What's up, boy? We got some peeps up in here. We got Dragon too. What's up, Dragon? How you doing?
What's good? What's good?
What's good? Holy crap. Oh my word. We have been planning some funny-roo things here. Just making sure my stuff is going here. There we go. Yeah, so as you saw from the title, I know we have some people that's going to be coming and joining us here later on and all that. We're actually going to be doing the 2.0 update to the beach club. So we're kind of just game planning some stuff right now. We're kind of coming up with some ideas that we want to do. And then I'm going to a little bit of time for people to come in and join. And then I'll kind of start sharing some amazing stuff we have here. I'll watch your thing too while we're doing all that. But how we doing, guys? How we feeling? Hyped up and ready? I already finished my coffee, man. Holy crap. It's like debating on getting more, but you know, we're hyped up as it is. And then cool thing after this stream, we're gonna be playing Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep on Twitch, like right after. So we figured, you know, we'd start this this build out and everything like live on YouTube, getting to show off how we're gonna be doing the structure of things. You guys will get to see kind of live how we do things. We do a lot of planning. A lot of people think we just go in, we throw stuff together, and we're just like, okay, that's cool. you know, and then we just go about it. But no, we actually we plan precise on like how we're gonna be doing stuff, right? So there's a reason why we do certain numbers, certain heights, and all that. You know, a lot of people would just go in and just, you know, throw it in. There he is. They're just throwing numbers and random stuff, but like we have a purpose for everything we do. You know, we want to be very professional at it and everything. So super confident in it as well. But some of the ideas that we've been kind of going back and forth on, I'm really happy with. And I can actually go ahead and, if you want me to, I can kind of show the screen here and kind of show what we got going on if you want.
Yeah, I'm with it. It's not a whole lot to look at right now, but it is in progress.
Yeah, check this out. Live on Discord here. A little something something as we're planning this attack. You know, we're gonna be vicious, and this is gonna be.
So empty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, here's what we got. We got a square. We got some squares down here.
Yeah.
Making a bigger square up on the top here when we walk in.
I love it. I love it.
That's how it's done, man. I mean, these are just raw ideas being
raw
thrown out on
ideas.
canvas.
Yeah. And this probably will
That's how-
take, yeah, about a month or so to really do. So we're just kind of getting everything we want to like gather now, and then plan out. Oh, should we do it this way? Should we do it that way? And then all the Unity stuff, I will be doing some streams on the actual Unity part, but there's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm going to be doing off stream. I figured that we could just go on this journey together for those that really enjoy VR chat. They enjoy the builds that we do. We let the Dragon Scales VR community know as well. So if they want to hop in and see some of the stuff behind the scenes, we just give you guys some free access right now. So, you know, take some tips, draw some, you know, write on some notepads, whatever you got to do to, if you guys are wanting to get into Blender, Unity, any type of building with that, we would love to kind of help and guide people in the direction that we do it. Everyone has their own style, but you know, we're very like professional at what we do. But we would love to do some tutorial videos as well. We want to be able to like, you know, inspire the next person to come and make some amazing worlds and stuff, or even avatars at that case. So this is literally what we do all day long, behind the scenes, you know. So
like, moving my controls here, I was like, why is this wall not duplicated?
It's just doing the thing. How do you do the transparency thing too? I forgot about that.
Select with transparency?
Yeah, select for transparency. You just, it's the select tool.
Just up here, it's like a little drop
Got
down.
you. Transparency selection. Got you.
And you can grab stuff and move it, and it'll hold the transparency.
Yeah, that's really nice.
The background is the alpha.
Yeah. Paint is where it starts. Yeah. I kind of cropped a lot of my webcam too, so they can mainly focus on what we're doing in the sense and everything. And whenever I do chatting, they can see all the fun stuff in the background and all that. But, you know, when it comes to like building, we're like so like in it and so focused and all. So, yeah, I got some cool little hype music in the background. That's gonna be fun for the stream. So
you were mentioning to me just behind the scenes here about having a possible swimming pool off on the side here.
Yeah, talking about swimming pool.
And I'm looking at kind of how to bring that in and how we can, yeah, just like do that the best. Obviously, there's got to be enough space to walk around on the outside, so we'll assume that there's, you know, more than a doorway, maybe 1,500 or so. Somewhere in here, we're just gonna abstract it and see. Do you want to have any other stuff in the pool room? Is the question.
I felt like maybe possibly some, I wouldn't even say like couches, maybe like some chairs and stuff, because like we're gonna be implementing like the bar. So like, what if somebody wants to take their virtual drink and sit at a table with like a chair or something? Like, would that be maybe even like some lounge chairs, you know, that you see normally at beaches, or even just pools in general, having like a lounge chair that they can just lay back in, you know, and all that. But obviously the seats and that will be kind of strange, unless if you actually take an avatar and just like make it look like you're laying down, you know. But if you're just chilling at the pool, you know, that's normally what you'll see is like some lounge chairs and stuff like that. But hey, maybe some chairs and some tables and stuff or something, where if they want to like set their drinks down, or just kind of like for visual aspects and all that. But
Yeah,
maybe some possible games.
Kind of think of what it would look like to have a hot tub built in with the pool.
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be cool. I like that.
Because I'm obsessed with hot tubs, and I gotta have one. Like the more cowbell thing. Gotta have more hot tubs.
Gotta have it.
But yeah, usually I'll just kind of like draw some outlines and stuff.
Yeah.
This one's not the easiest for me.
So the music kind of in the background.
Probably not the best software to use for this either, but that's okay. We just kind of got used to it.
Hey
It's quick and
man,
easy.
if it works, it works. A lot of people don't even think about Paint. You know, I have Microsoft Whiteboard, which is pretty clean. But there's a lot of stuff we do in Paint. You know, when it comes to like abstracting and coming up with ideas like this, you're really solid at it too. It's like, man, you know,
Years of struggling.
years of struggling, but hey, it gets
But
the
you
job
think that, like,
done.
you know, it's like we have like a little bit of a hot tub. We want like some type of divider wall between the two.
Mm-hmm.
We'd probably make this thinner, but just because of the way that I drew it, I gave a little divider wall, and I thought, well, we might as well just do it like that.
Yeah.
That's consistent. I think it'd be nice to have even like little steps coming down here. I don't know how well we could put steps in the pool or whatnot, but
Yeah. Maybe even just kind of like start shallow, and then yeah, as it just gets deeper.
just for here, I think having like a little handrail.
Yeah. I'm with it.
Just something to get into the hot tub.
Vasily, oh my goodness, I cannot say names. Long time no see, Smiley. How's it going, mate? Man, we're hanging out. We're having a good time. I'm horrible at pronouncing names, but I remember you. It's been a while. I think you were. I'm trying to remember where I remember you. I've been having a lot of people. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers, though. Isn't this insane? Welcome back. If it's been a while, man, we've had a long journey, and here we are now building some 3D models. So to kind of catch some people up too, that they're just now hopping in, we've built this virtual reality or VR chat build, right? And it's the Beach Club. So we're actually kind of just coming back. We're revisiting it, building it up for the 2.0 update. So thanks.
I'm breaking
Nice.
everything. I'm thinking this would be like a downhill slope, like you were saying. It'd be
Yeah.
shallower.
You can
towards
come
the
and
top.
join us on this build, actually. You can actually come and check it out. It'd be nice. Yeah, I see that, how it gets deeper. Oh, yeah, shallow on the sides and then deeper as it goes.
Same thing here. This would be like a little staircase between rooms.
Yeah.
We're about
That's
to throw
awesome.
paint out the window here.
Paint. Oh, man, you're so good at it. Look at you go.
Man. Only good because I've had to suffer through it.
Oh man, I guess I didn't mute myself earlier. My bad. Or did I? Oh, I don't know if I muted.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure if I like talked over you or anything. If you heard me talking over you, my bad.
No, I don't think you talked to them.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's awesome though, man. Yeah, you can definitely like come and hop on the. We do VR chat on Sundays.
Yeah, let's
it's lots
see.
of fun. Yeah. I'll just sometimes I'll mute so I don't like distract or anything like that. Sometimes if I'm like talking.
It throws me off because I can see your video, and then your video is on a delay from me in chat with you. So I'll see you talking, and I'm like, oh, is he about to talk? And I'm like, oh, wait. No, that's...
Yeah, I mute just in case. It's
It
just
throws me off. I just can't look at your video and assume that that's real time.
yeah. Yeah, most definitely, mate. Most definitely. Sundays we go live in VR chat. I know different time zones. It messes with everyone. I'm Central time zone with the Dragon here, and yeah, we usually go live about 6-7 o'clock that night and everything on Sundays. But if you're able to come and join, man, that'd be so much fun.
So many vacation spots, many beach clubs. We got the bar feature. Not necessarily alcoholic. Could be for sodas. Could be for whatever.
Yeah.
New refreshment on vacation.
Oh yeah, most definitely slushies.
So this type of situation, I'm thinking we put it up against the wall because that looked nice before. It gives us a way of like sort of putting a little shelving on the back wall. Outside of that shelving, there's a couple different bar styles we could do. Let me jump into the graphics. We could
Yeah,
leave
most
it open
definitely,
on both
man.
sides
Most
and have,
definitely.
like, through bar. And in that case, it would be more like this, where the bartender could access from both sides. Then
Like
you have a
that.
back shelf of different varieties of drinks. So that's one idea. The other one would be that we close in one of these sides like we had before, and
Yeah.
then because the side was closed, we actually walled this off.
Right.
So that's an idea.
Hmm. I'm with it. I'm with it. Because, like, I've been to a couple worlds, too, where they have kind of like a similar thing with that, you know, and obviously in some worlds you can role play doing the bartender or whatever have you and everything, and that's actually a good way to do it and everything, like a little generic kind of thing with bar stools all around it. Some even have the style of, instead of like a shape like that, it's more of a curved. Do we want to go curved, or do we want to have it like that?
I mean, I'm cool with curve. We first started, we probably might not be able to handle curves the same way, but now I think we can do
Yeah.
anything.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I mean, I would say, shoot, we could even abstract the design. We could give it some weird shape. There's a lot of stuff we could do to it.
Yeah.
But I guess at the end of this, like, are we gonna have a pillar in the same spot? Do we want to move any stuff?
I like
we
the
wanna
idea. Yeah.
Maybe like a dining room on this side, kind of in the center more,
Yeah.
since it's gonna be. Like
Maybe
if we had tables,
even.
we could do that.
What if we put like? I was also gonna say like in the top right. You know, instead of even having like tables, like what if we just have like just a chill area? Because I know the last one, since it was kind of like a semi-restaurant type feel, they had to have dining tables. But what if we made that open with like maybe a couch, and like maybe in the corner, you know, you would have like a staircase, and then like maybe like an open staircase, so it's not walled off, but maybe like a staircase that goes up and then to the right or something like that. And then underneath the staircase, you're gonna have like something like a TV with a you know, maybe like a couch or something, like a little chill corner.
If we did like those bar tables against this wall,
Oh, that'd be cool.
and then you just take the chairs and you just kind of put them. That way, it's kind of tucked away, but there are tables.
Yeah.
Kind of like I don't know what you call them, the standing bars. Let's see if I can move this in the right spot. It's very sloppily done, but
Oh yeah, the seats. You're good.
best we can do for now.
We could even do like
But
booths.
this idea would be like,
Yeah.
like just like little booth tables. I don't even think we need to divide them, but we could have them just like bar stools and then like the higher tables.
Yeah.
So if you're walking up, you're at the right height.
Ooh, I got one. The corner, we could do like a corner table or like a booth, like a seating booth, and then possibly even have it to where they can do like drinking games and stuff, because there is a plug-in. I still need to like visit, because there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, like spin the wheel kind of thing.
So you're saying kind of like this whole edge here would be like its own little table.
Yeah. Basically,
cool.
they said, "Are you making a chill room?" This is actually going to be a beach club. So obviously in VR chat you can go in to different worlds and hangouts and all that. So this is going to be like more of a hangout world / party world. And what we're building now is mainly just one big beach club. It's going to be the Dragon Scales VR Beach Club, something like that, you know. And we're just kind of dividing the rooms and stuff. But this is all going to be like a nice like tropical getaway. You know, we actually have one live right now that's on VR chat. We showcased last Sunday. You can go back and watch that whenever you want. I'm going to do a video kind of showcasing a lot of that. That was the 1.4 update, and now what we're doing here, this is going to be the 2.0 update. So this is actually going to be like released down the road. I'm aiming hopefully before July. We're going to get this fully decked out. It's going to like be a whole new turn from the beach club that it is now, mainly because that was for like a different thing, a different theme and all that, you know. It was designed that way for a reason, but now we get full reign to kind of do whatever we want with it, what we have envisioned to be a tropical paradise getaway. So we're doing that now, and hopefully before July we'll have something really nice and done. But yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Awesome.
Yep. I like having like a little wooden porch outside in front. I like having some steps there.
Because they
I
could
think it'd be nice to
spawn.
have some trees.
Yeah. Is the spawn going to be in the top or bottom? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm thinking you'd spawn like down here.
Yeah, okay. And they could all be like on the sand, and the whole area could be like sand. Maybe some grass in some areas, but like definitely have like a hammock back there or something, you know. That's
here
excellent.
You can see inside the club. Like, we can put glass
Thanks,
windows
appreciate
here
it.
and have this all around the pool. I think that'd be sick.
Glass windows, yeah, I'm with glass windows. That would be sick. Like just like a big sunroom, you know.
Yeah,
Obviously.
exactly. The whole pool would be like that, like a big sunroom feel.
Yeah. I like that.
Maybe even the glass. And like this one's a weird one. I don't know how you would even note this for right now. But let's say we change colors and have the right color, and we do a corner roof, and we do like so let's say from the side it goes up, you know, like normal walls do, just vertical. But then after the top of the wall, we have them come in like almost a pyramid.
Yeah,
Top,
okay.
Glass.
Glass roof, ceiling type thing.
Yeah, so it's like kind of slanted.
Yeah.
So I think that'd be really nice to have like a glass roof over the top and stuff like that.
I'm with that, man. I'm with that.
And then you just do like, you know, like a basic inset on these, and just use that as like the outer trim, and then in the inside becomes a nice transparent glass.
Like
and then on the top you can make it 4 panels of transparent glass. Same thing.
Do we want the roof, like the ceiling that's leading up to that inset? Do we want that to be glass too, or do we want that to be solid and then just a glass square at the top?
I think all glass for the pool room. I think it'd be nice to incorporate as much as we can.
That would be cool. Yeah, I like that.
I think it's really, I don't know, it's something to see. It's like, man, this is, because like we can do so much stuff with this, and like we really haven't flexed as much as we should be, and yeah, we should just be like dominating these builds.
Let's do it,
just
man.
To show everybody like, yo, this is a professional company. This is what it looks like when you care about what you build.
That's what it is.
And you know, it's not even putting other people down, because like some people just don't have that experience. You know, we put in like, I don't even know how much time now. Like we put in
over a year.
Like, a year and a half of like solid building and learning how to build, and like restructuring stuff and checking references and doing measurements, and now it's just kind of gotten to a point where it's like, yeah, all that stuff's in our back pocket. We have a toolbox of skills that's like ridiculous. And now we can come back to revisit some of these things that took us like a month to do. Yeah. And we're like, oh yeah, 2 days, we got this.
We got this, no problem.
So like if we really put a month into this, I mean, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm ready to just showcase this already, man. I can feel like this, like I can already see it. I was also thinking too. Oh, go ahead. I'll let you. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I like the design so far. Everything's pretty solid.
Yeah,
I like the layout. It's not too crowded.
Yeah.
My question here would be, do we want the staircase to be in the back and maybe slide the bar down, or like where are we thinking the staircase would go to the next floor?
I was almost thinking like on the bottom right there, like, but that would be kind of weird because they're coming in that way. So I was thinking, yeah, maybe like at the top.
What about right? This is a weird one. Then like I don't even know if this is the right answer, but just as a thought, what if we did it like right here, kind of wall off that booth, and then we put it kind of like the old one was, just like an L shape.
But open, maybe.
You could actually walk under it to get outside, and this would be the whole back.
That's a good spot.
What do you call it?
Yeah.
Beach area,
yeah. And then we can have like, I'm even thinking too, like this is just the building, right? So I'm thinking like even outside of the building, you know, having like a fire pit and stuff, like a chill around the fire pit. And as we do this too, like we can probably implement different streams that cover different things. Like right now we're kind of covering the building and like all the main importances that come with the structure, and then as we start building that and start getting that into the scene, we can start doing stuff outside, you know, because I'm thinking like hammocks, like cornhole, stuff like that, you know, you can play outside, a fireplace, just like that. It's not just the main focus is the building, but the area around it. Like the last one, it was all focused on the inside, but I've noticed a lot of people were hanging out like outside near the water, so might as well take that into consideration, and like maybe even have it to where we can make like a decently sized landscape, you know, like almost like a cove feel, right, where you kind of have like this like moon shaped crest island that maybe has islands that go up, and maybe people that are maybe really curious and they want to go and like climb on, you know, like we go to some of these worlds and we want to climb up the mountains and stuff, you know, maybe put some secrets out there, you know, or something. I think that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, no, I'd love to implement some of that stuff, especially some of the coding stuff.
I even have something else I just thought of, and I think this would be sick. What if we put a dock, like a fishing dock, like almost like a boat / fishing dock? Those are really fun.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. We flirted with that idea way back on the original build, that we could do that to link to other worlds. worlds and have the dock be the transport system.
Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be now we can actually probably do something like that. Maybe have like a boat where you can actually like go to it, and maybe it animates doing something. You know, that could be down the road, but it's in the air. You know, yeah, like having like on the right side there. That's a perfect spot.
Your fireplace.
Mm-hmm. I like that. I like that.
As I colored it red, it looked like a communist flag, and I was like, I better not do that.
I can even go pretty ham with the terrain on the outside. Like on the left side, I'm picturing like maybe like a little trail, you know, like with rocks and stuff, maybe teepees, you know, like having little teepee areas, and then like you go on this little nice trail because we went to there's this place that's called Serenity. I don't know if you've been there, but it's
here's another one too.
Yeah.
We could have a section where we go off onto a path, and then we just have a portal on the path. So you can still take a little bit of a walk, you get to a portal, and then it goes to like a campgrounds or something like that.
Yeah. Dude, let's do it. Let's like really go ham on this one. Like this is gonna be the biggest update on this whole build. I mean, obviously already we planned for it, but now it's like this is gonna be like top tier. You know, like people are gonna want to come here and hang out. It's gonna look beautiful. But we're definitely gonna be, like I said, outside of the building, outside of the streaming and all that. We're gonna be like capitalizing on like how the feel is, how the experience is, like the performance when you're there. You know, like does everything? There's no lag. It's just clean and you know, vibrant colors that kind of match it. Like, and I'm almost thinking too, instead of having like a day mode, we could do a day. But I'm thinking like, what if we do it all like as in a sunset kind of feel? Like you're kind of just chilling at the beach, you know, the sun's starting to come down. Maybe we could have like a day mode, but like I really, when we went to the Serenity place, I'm really getting some good ideas and inspiration from there because it's like more of like a sunset feel. It's vibrant, beautiful colors, and you know, when you're there, yeah.
Here's another thing, real quick. Just because of like the level of where we're at with stuff, we could animate the lighting system because we're going to be using real time.
Yeah.
We could animate the lighting system to move across, and then when it gets to the end, it like fades out, and then just have it go to nighttime.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
Then you could have it like real time, where it's like if you hang out for an hour, a full day cycle goes by.
Yeah. Hang out for an hour, a whole day cycle. Dude, this is literally probably going to be one of the, if not the best build that we've done. And we've done some crazy builds that we can't even like showcase, but we've done some really.
Some of the stuff we made is like, holy cow.
Yeah, and this is like I want to top it all and everything. Tiffany, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Tiffany. We are actually we're doing a virtual reality world, VR chat world. It's going to be the like tropical beach paradise. So we're kind of just doing some layout right now, but we're going to be building here in just a second in Blender, kind of getting a game plan here. If you're new here, I'm Mr. Smiley. We have Mr. Dragon here, you can see on the screen here with Dragon Skills VR, and we're kind of cooperating with Dragon Skills VR and Mr. Smiley here, and we're building this beautiful VR chat world. So kind of getting the game plan now. It's probably going to be about a month or so, give or take, on all that we want to add to it, but we want to have like different suggestions from the community that's already been to the clubs, the areas that we have already on VR chat now, and adding to this, get some inspiration, get some feedback and all that. So, but we're, you know, like different stuff, like maybe add like a certain type of feature that would go into it. You know what I mean? But we're so glad that you're here, Tiffany. But
looking at this bar, man, I'm still kind of like between what we're gonna do with this.
Yeah.
Because you were saying a curved bar. We want to have enough room to get outside, so
True.
we might want to slide it down just a little bit.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe would the curve be more or less space? You know, just like a decent curve. It wouldn't stick out as much, maybe. Like maybe the center point would, but at least you would have like you cut off the edges, maybe.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that'd be all right. Let's try to build it in here.
Couple different things, so kind of thing.
It's like it's actually easier to build it in Blender than it is to build it on Paint.
Build a RWOTR. What is that? A waterfall. Is that like a waterfall? I kind of figured that. Yeah, I gotta put pieces together and everything. A waterfall would be cool. We're thinking about different like trails and stuff. Maybe we can implement a waterfall in there and everything. So that's pretty cool. I like the idea of it. Waterfall.
Yeah, I would love to see a waterfall. I mean, even in the pool, if we could do a waterfall feature or something.
we've done something like that too. There's another build that we've been working on with the studio. It's actually in the first build. There's gonna be a portal in this world too that's gonna lead back to the Dragon Skills VR studio and VR chat, and we have an update coming out with that where it's gonna have like a rooftop party area that has a pool and like stuff like that. Sorry, I bad at spelling. No, it's okay. It's all good. We're glad that you're here, Tiffany.
Yeah. We're gonna go with it.
That is nice.
Yeah,
it's kind of like
perfect. It's kind of a macaroni noodle, but we get the idea.
Ooh, what about a? Well, I don't know how this would work, but maybe like a corner bar, even if it's curved like that, right there in the corner. Or would it be better? I think it might be better like how you have it right there, so that way they have plenty of room.
Yeah, only because you want to be able to walk outside. And
yeah.
From what we were talking about, we need to have a sort of like an outdoor area, probably under the stairs even, which is a little weird, but
yeah.
But you'd be able to fit that because these stairs are going to be, this is at least
already
over
up.
1,000 millimeters, maybe halfway up.
Yeah, you can already like clear that almost. By the time you get here,
this should be just the edge of the stairs that you'd be going under.
Nice.
But it gives you like a pretty good path because like, let's see, if I go to like brushes,
mm-hmm.
already at the biggest size.
Spectrum.
We're not sponsored.
Well, we're glad that you're here, Trevor. it's like
so
not sponsored.
You walk in. The main thing I see is like people need information.
Yeah.
If we're doing a special event, I would love to have that posted in the entrance. If we have maybe some partners that are doing special events, they could be posted on the entrance. There's a lot of good reasons to have like a post board when people walk in. We can also put stuff by the pool here if we needed to, but I think this is like central to what we're doing. Once you hit this point, you're either going to see the pool down here, so maybe we would have like some windows in between.
Yeah.
Even though it's like an indoor, it'd be like an indoor window.
Yeah.
So you're either going to walk down here. When you get to the pool, you're going to say, oh, there's a hot tub here. There's maybe some chairs. Maybe you want to hop directly in the pool and just have fun with it.
Yeah.
But it gives you some options. And then if you go to the left, you're kind of like, okay, there's a couch here maybe. We could even have an L couch in the corner.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But yeah, it gives you a couple options. You're like, okay, I can come in here. There's a game. I can sit down. But if you go to walk out the door, you're not like running into stuff. It's all just kind of open.
It's clean.
More free.
A lot of people like to hang out in the center too sometimes, yeah.
Kind of flows, no problem.
Yeah.
So that way, like the walking here, it's like you're only really stopping here when you see this nice view of the room. You're stopping here maybe when you see that there's, again, like choices of where you can go.
Yeah.
And then you're stopping here when you walk in the door where it shows here's all the different things coming up.
Yeah.
So, and then this could be even like an options place where we incorporate like the menus.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, so you walk in, you can be like, oh, what do I want to change? We can even add like post-processing stuff too. If they want to have like a better bloom, but maybe the bloom's probably too much. Instead of making it default, they can activate that and have like certain things if they want like more of a vibrant bloom.
Let's see, if we do it like that, we want let's do it with let's do green for windows. I don't know why I picked green for windows.
Or cyan.
Let's say we do a window maybe right here.
Yeah.
We could do one next to it out here too, but I'm thinking if we do the doors, we don't really need a window, so it's kind of optional. Here we got big doors. We can have this whole wall pretty much doors, so we don't have to worry too much about it.
Nice.
Make this green because it's a door.
Or maybe like red for
all
door.
Of this is gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that red for door. This is all like pretty much all windows.
I was also thinking too, I know we talked about having like a secret bar area, like a club area. Where could we do that? I mean, we could either have that up top, like maybe like a rooftop area. Instead of making it like secret and hid away, maybe like you go up the stairs and maybe, because we haven't even touched the upstairs yet, so like maybe we can even think like, maybe that would lead to somewhere that has like a second area that like maybe you can get on top of the roof and like have a DJ or something like that. We want to be able to incorporate like a specific spot for that instead of just like randomly put inside of like a build. We want to be able to have it as their own set spot kind of thing. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, I would say, well, when we get upstairs, Actually, I have another idea for how that would go for some other stuff, at least to incorporate. I would like to have a stage at some spot because we got so many like virtual performers that want to be able to do stuff. I know at least like 4 or 5 DJs that have been waiting for us to set some events up for that.
Yeah.
So I think if we could put like some type of stage, well, if this is all glass, maybe we'd have to put it on this side and then just leave it like a halfway. Because we couldn't have anything like over the top of this, but we could maybe take advantage of these
Welcome
windows
back.
and we could run it, you know, as like a porch right out over top of this.
Yeah.
So if you look down off the porch, you see the pool.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah, just some ideas, some things we could maybe incorporate.
There, I have another thing too. Like maybe when you go up, maybe have it open, but maybe like another bar area, but like maybe on top of that it could be like this, just a spot for the DJ, like a secret spot, or like a way that we can just make it to where only the DJ or somebody would go, and nobody can go to them and touch them, but you can see them above and the dance floors below somehow. We can implement that.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's a possibility. Let's leave the upstairs open a little bit, and then we'll work on that one once we get to this stuff.
Yeah, I'm with that. Because we can always come back and piece it together. Yeah.
To jump into Blender?
I believe so. I actually started another one here. Let me do this so that I'm... Actually, I'm going to go back. So I'm going to switch it over to Blender. This is Blender. Gotta close down. There we go. I like how I can hit it on screen mode and then... oh, frick. Is there any way you could probably send me that thing? So I can like put that in the build and kind of look at it like from a top view or something. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's pullable or if you can get that out.
Yeah, I can open that and then save as. I want to save this inside of I'm gonna do
like proportionally accurate.
Yeah. We can kind of.
You could almost take what we have there. We almost need measurements off the old one just to say, because I don't even know how big the bars would be or like different sections.
Yeah, I didn't even prepare this yet. I made a 2.0 folder. I'm gonna put like textures, under models, exports, and reference pictures. I'll save that in there. Okay, so I saved that guy. Thanks! It means a lot that you guys love it. Yeah, we are, this is actually, I wouldn't even say it's like new to us, like streaming this. Like we're so used to doing this on our own. It's so cool to be able to, I finally get to implement this now with like the community and stuff. Go back to that and then go back to this. Okay, so here we are inside of Blender. So I have everything open there. So I'm thinking we should just start fresh, like a whole new slate and everything. I already made a new save on this, yeah. So I'm just gonna be like, shebang! That's crazy.
Just nuke it.
Just nuked, baby. Just nuked. Let me actually, I'm gonna have to have, I usually use both of my screens, but I'm gonna try to do this all in one screen so I can just show everything that I'm doing, why I'm doing it the way that I am. I may have dual screen going on, but let me put in the picture at least so that way we have something to kind of look at and everything. Okay, good, you don't see the things. I don't want to like show everything I'm doing here. Reference pictures, let's put the layout in. Oh, it's not in the right thing. Cursor in the
pulls up entire work history folder. Like, ah.
Yeah, like it's all there. Oh no.
I just broke 60 NDAs.
I was ready to like show something else. I was like, oh no. But I will bring in our little dude here. So what I do here with all the builds that I do, I actually bring in a scaled reference person, a reference person to scale.
Is it Jeff? What's his name?
I think his name was Jeff. Yeah, Jeff,
Didn't you have a
John.
name? I think you named
Oh,
him.
Joe. I named him Joe because my old friend Joe. I remember that now. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I thought we had a Jeff, but I was like, yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, he could be named Jeff for this one, you know, and everything.
Well, yeah, either way. Maybe it's his brother. He was busy.
His brother, yeah. Well, here he is, guys. This right here is actually to reference to scale of how big somebody would actually be standing inside of VR chat, for instance, and everything.
They would crush the house. It'd be like way too small.
Oh man, just freaking crazy. I mean, I could scale this up and like make it to be like how big we would want the people to be and all that if I wanted to. Do we want to do it to scale, or do we want to just kind of like use this as a reference and then just kind of do numbers to set like, okay, this could be at least this far?
We'll roughly get it to scale just to give some ideas, but yeah, it's going to be a rough estimate, I think. It's
Yeah.
gotta be.
About maybe
I
this
didn't
big.
even reference anything when I drew it, so like I really have no idea. Like the staircases, I didn't really measure those to be real stairs, so it might
Yeah.
not be that size.
Yeah. I'm making sure I'm in millimeters too.
We do have an idea for how big a couch should be. Hallways have an idea for that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can kind of abstract how it looks from like the size of a hallway.
Yeah. Like someone walking
I guess.
in.
Secondarily, how big? I don't know. When's the last hallway that we made?
Oh gosh.
Good reference size.
I can't remember. It's been a minute. I know it's like usually like a doorway is about 1,000.
Here's one here. Let me. You can still see my screen share.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is like we have this hallway over here on the side.
Mm-hmm.
If we were to measure this distance, we could put the guy, you know, left and right and say, well, what's his arm span? We don't want it to be hitting either side, so we'll do it a little bit wider than that.
Mm-hmm.
Just give it enough room for a hallway.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
so
just arm length. Yeah.
Yeah. What's his height?
It was like 1.7.
Okay, so
Right,
what if we
or
did like even maybe 2,000 millimeters wide for the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
So
2,000.
anyways, what this is getting at is if we do this as 2,000, then we say, well, outside if we want a porch to be a little bit bigger, we say maybe 2,000 would be here. We could either go 4,000 or
4,000.
5,000 for the porch.
Yeah. I think that'd be.
So then our porch size becomes, you know, maybe it's just an abstract number, but we'll say like 5,000 times. And I don't even know, maybe 10, maybe 12. We'll say 12.
12. Oh, for the length.
5 by 12. Yeah, and it goes into meters, so we use
Yeah.
millimeters. 5,000 by 12,000 millimeters.
5,000. I could do that.
And that'd be roughly a good size for the porch. I think that'd be a good starting estimate.
Yeah.
And then we say, well, the building is probably bigger than that yet.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see what the
Size
total
just a
sizes
little
would be.
bit. I can do my thing here.
Yeah, can we take a measurement on how big the building is
Yeah.
in that viewpoint?
How big it is,
Just
like
to give an idea.
just like put a square in here.
Yeah, just put a square in there, try to size it to be the size of the floor, and then we'll just see how big that is so we get some estimates on it.
Yeah, let's see. So we have
It's
edge
like
length
we're in
here.
such an early stage, we can really go any direction we want with all this.
Yeah.
I see Tiffany's taking care of an animal, no worries.
Nice.
Animals always come first.
I recommend a secret bunker. We talked about having a secret little club area, but we're still kind of just basing off of what we're thinking here, you know. I think
Yeah.
that covers most of it there. We're
Let's,
looking at like about 30,000 by 13.
Let's size that without the pool on the end
Oh, without the pool.
there. Yeah.
I'll actually just take this side here. Oh. So about to this wall here.
So on my screen that I got, just the measurements for this section.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see, but it's like let me just bring this up so you can kind of see it more. I'm in wireframe mode. I'm just kind of covering, yeah, that right there. Let's go like a little bit more. And then maybe...
I'm guessing if we went like 5, 10, I'm thinking it's like 30 by 40 roughly, but I don't know.
Yeah. So we're looking at 17 by 13 and everything. Now you're good, Paige. We're good to have you here. We're in the early stages now, early stages of the 2.0. We got a nice little reference here. We got some pretty good things.
Doing apply on transforms on that too, because I think we stretched it all.
Yeah, so the same. I was in edit mode when I stretched it at first, so that way I didn't lose any of the thing or anything.
Weird. That's really the measurements? Well,
yeah.
I'm way off that.
Yeah.
Let's see. So that would be 13,000 across.
Yeah, 13 this way and then 17 this way. I can make it exact. And with the person there.
17's close enough. Let's see if we can up that to at least 15 by 20.
Okay.
At least. So I think that's almost like...
Well, shorter
yeah,
ways,
we
right?
want it to be cozy, but we don't want people to be crowded. I feel like it's too small. Because the old one was like pretty massive. I think we did 40,000 on the old one.
Yeah, it was something like that. I'm gonna try to get exact, and it never wants to work exact. Okay, 2,000 with 1, and then 15. So that's about the size of that, and then I can actually scale this up to kind of match that.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
That way we can kind of see now how big.
You've got to go. Be back. We enjoyed having you here.
Yeah, most definitely, Tiffany. Appreciate you. But that's about a decent size for the person. Like if I were to bring this down, if I matched it, an average person walking around in here, that actually seems about right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with it.
Seems about a good thing though. Ghost Afton, hey, getting a little sleepy. Hey, are we putting you to sleep? Is that what's happening? No, I'm just kidding, man. We're actually going into some heavy builds here. I don't really cover a lot of the stuff on the channel, so I'm glad that we get to actually share that now and everything. This is how we do building, man. If you guys seen how we did the beach club, this is the 2.0. This is like starting from scratch. We're getting any kind of things that you guys maybe want to have different kind of features. I know Tiffany was talking about adding a waterfall, so we're probably going to be implementing some waterfalls in some areas, you know. So if you have anything like that, like maybe stuff that we can add to it, we're going to be kind of covering a lot with the structure. You can give some things of like what you would like to see as the community, but you know, definitely having like water features and stuff like that, waterfalls, trails on the outside. You know, we're going to be making it so where it's not just going to be the beach club building. It's going to be the area around it. There's going to be lots to do here. It's going to take a little while to make, but you know, we're pretty fast. We're pretty fast at this. We're going to be doing stuff even outside of streams too, but we want to be able to stream a good majority of it, you know, so people can kind of see. We can get some give you guys some insights of kind of how we do what we do, you know. So super fun. And this little person here, this is about as big as somebody that would be walking around, and I can actually walk into walk mode here. And you can see I'm about the same size, if not exact, to the eye level of this person here. So if I was like walking around, you know, I can see like how long, like how big this place would be already walking inside. Like we got a pool and there I go. I forgot we just covered that one area. But yeah, you can walk around and kind of see how everything we kind of see feel wise, you know, like how big things would be. So I think that's a good time. I keep forgetting to move my thing back here.
Yeah, I think that's solid. So let's go with, let's move the reference. Well, shoot, do we need to move the reference even? Maybe not.
As far as like, scale-wise? That seems about good for scale and everything.
Yeah, no, I think that is good, because I was going to move it out of the way, but I'm like, I guess we could just build right on top of it.
Paige said to add a disco ball.
A disco ball? That'll be upstairs for sure.
That'll be definitely upstairs, yeah. We haven't even covered upstairs yet. We're just kind of hitting the main bottom section here.
Yeah, upstairs will be the fun part. That'll be a little party section.
Yeah. Oh, no wonder I was lower, because this is actually lower a little bit, but yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah, let's move the reference to the side a ways, because I think we're pretty good on most of that.
Yeah.
I think we'll figure it out.
When I actually go into like
we're gonna be,
modeling
like-
mode, yeah, things get kind of interesting, you know. Like I can always do this, have a screen for reference, and then build on this. This is like majority of the time that I'm building inside of Blender, I have like 7 or 8 different screens requiring both of my screens. So I'm going to do the best that I can to show you guys, like, you know, like the stuff behind the scenes. I don't want to miss anything. So that way you guys can kind of pick up and see for yourself all the fun things.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking we're starting off with this whole building.
Mm-hmm.
We know for sure that there's going to be a doorway here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So do we want the doorway just to be in the middle, probably? I think that'd be the easiest.
Yeah, we could do that. Like,
Or we could do it 2/3 to the right, maybe, or there's a couple different ways we could set that up.
yeah. Gotta change this thing here. I always like to change to this one and do like shadow mode. So you're thinking like right in the smack dead middle of this. Like if I were to add like this.
Yeah, I was thinking that originally. Well, here's an idea for an offset.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do like a Control R.
Yeah.
Or a subdivide on the top.
Or just subdivide, or do you want to do loop?
Let's just do a subdivide, I think.
Okay.
I think that'd be the cleaner route there. Both of those, just the top face or whatever.
Yeah.
I just realized I'm gonna be, yeah, I suppose I'll be alright. I'll be watching in like a delay, but I think that'll be good.
I'm sharing my
Okay,
screen on
now-
Discord too.
Yeah, if you can, that'd be a lot easier.
I already am, aren't I?
Oh, no,
I'm not. Oh, whoops.
Because I've been watching the stream to like
My bad.
fix everything. That's why I'm behind.
I thought I was sharing this whole time. Oh, it's because I switched to my phone, and then I switched back. I forgot to share after that. Yeah.
Gotcha. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, now we're solid.
Yeah.
So now that we're in real time, let's see. I'm thinking those would be like a nice offset for the door.
Mm-hmm.
So the door would be just a little bit to the right,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll just use that divider of the middle as
Mhm.
the, what would you call it, the left side of the door. So
Okay.
how wide do we want the front door to be?
If it's gonna be like a double
Little more
door,
than-
probably about
little more than
2,000.
Jeff?
Yeah, probably about 2,000 at least. Maybe if we want to go crazy, we could go 2,300, but a little wider entrance. I'm also gonna do
Yeah,
this too.
Let's do another, what would you say? Do another subdivide on that front face or whatever you call it.
Oh, right.
My brain's
Yeah.
kind of scrambled. I apologize
Yeah,
for
you're
all the
good.
viewers that are
No,
like
you're
listening.
good. Is this 200? No, it's not. Do we want to make this 200?
Honestly, we don't really need to right now. We can
Yeah,
do
that's
that
right.
later before we go extruding.
Okay, because I want to at least put this guy.
We can always adjust it later. I mean, yeah, if you wanted 200 it, that's not a big deal, but
Crap. Hold on. Let me do this. I just want to put him solid on the thing here. Cursor to selected. And then
yeah, we might do the base on this one even like 600.
yeah, just so it's in the center and everything. Based on this one 600 because it's a little deeper because it's got the porch. I forgot about that. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. We'll have a little bit more space to work with. And it's going to go down into the pool room too, so I'm like, that might be nice for everything.
Yeah. There we go. How you doing, Dragon? Says Paige.
Oh, I'm feeling good.
I feel that. Welcome
I'm
back,
on the,
Tiffany, and just another boring work day. Well, hey, maybe we can give you something. This is our work day, and it's not so much boring for us, but hopefully we can make it less boring for you and everything. It's pretty exciting stuff to see.
Oh, it'll be great once you guys get in here too. This is
Yeah.
It's something to experience, just being in these builds. It's something you can't really explain until you get in there, and then you're like, man, it's so real, and that's like what we hear so many times.
Yeah.
So real,
love
it
it.
felt real. It's like, yeah.
It felt real. Oh, you can't even see my
100%.
cursor on here. Oh, yeah, you can. Weird.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
see your cursor.
Okay. Switch back to
Oh,
this.
wait, I can't see it on YouTube. Oh, now I can. For
Yeah.
a bit there, I couldn't.
Because when I switch out of this, because I'll be clicking other things, you won't see it until I
Oh,
click
yeah,
back in
yeah.
the program. Yeah. I have it as a window share so it doesn't share other things. I wanted it to just show Blender. Do we want to connect these or
up here? Let's do the front right side.
Mm-hmm.
The line on the bottom there.
Yeah.
On the bottom right. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, let's subdivide that one.
All right. How many times?
And then slide that over to whatever the width of the door was going to be.
I think we said like what 2,000. Oh, well, that's gonna be in the middle, so maybe 1,000 on each side.
Yeah, let's do it like twice as much as Jeff's arm span.
Yeah. Just something like probably like right here on the lines, huh?
That's what is that? 1,000 or 1,500?
That is.
I think that's
1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do a 2,000 then for now.
Okay.
Or shoot, maybe 2,200.
2,200.
So we can G slide 1,200.
Yep. Look at that mess.
I
2,200.
think that's about right for a door. It's still a little bit narrow.
Pretty big,
honestly,
yeah, but. See, this is already 5,000, so let me bring it positive X 3,000 and then grab negative X since it's perfectly aligned. 22.
I was thinking we'd just do we'd do both doors on the right side, but I was trying to account for both doors.
Oh, I thought you meant like this whole thing.
Yeah, no, that's my bad. What? I think we did a door as like 1,500 before, so we could do 3,000 even on the right side.
3,000.
Just delete or dissolve that vertex we just created.
Oh, okay. So you want to do it like kind of mainly over here. I didn't know if you wanted it directly in the center.
Yeah. Right, like it's kind of leaning.
So you said 3,000?
I figured that'd be a good reference, is like it's kind of like just a little bit off to the right, but it's not too heavy. Yeah, 3,000 is probably good for a double door.
Yeah. How long I've been doing YouTube? Since 2019. Wasn't you here since the beginning? I thought you knew how long I've been playing during YouTube. Yeah, since 2019.
What else do we need from that front area? We got the we'll get the door from there. The porch doesn't need to have that reference.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for that part. We're gonna need a window on the left side somewhere. So let's do on the left side of that door, let's do a subdivide on that line there.
Mm-hmm.
And do it 2 subdivides.
2.
So we have the left and the right of the window.
Mm-hmm.
That should be good.
Probably 1,000.
Um,
Seems a little small. That. Maybe 2,000.
Yeah, because we got plenty of room over there. It's just gonna be like a couch, and a hallway.
Yeah.
Shoot, we could even double that, really.
Yeah.
For a window, just do it 4,000, then cut it in half, make a nice little wide window.
Yeah. I'm with it.
It's a beach club. Should be alright. Yeah, I think that would be nice.
That man is on string dominions. Wait, what? Yeah, this little dude, this is a reference person. So this guy here, this is just about how big somebody that's standing inside of the builds, how big they're actually going to be. Everything is to scale. So whatever we build in here, we can actually pour it over and it actually applies the scale. So we can actually see how big things are going to be. I'm actually going to rename this structure. Empty reference. Sure.
I'm just going to keep drawing over my little sketch that I got, but I think the doors there, so these ones we did, 3,000. We could do another 3,000 for the back doors. That'll be just a little bit from the center.
Yeah.
So if you want to do 2 subdivides on the back left line.
Back left line, so here to here?
Like way in the back left.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, on the the line back there. There you go. Yeah. 2 subdivides in that one.
Okay.
And then we're going to shift them just a little bit to the left so they're kind of up against the center point. Other left.
Oh, this one. My other left.
And the other one. Yeah, that's a problem that we get often, is like just trying to tell directions when we're in a 3D space talking to each other. So a lot of times we have to reference the axis in the top right there.
Yeah, this guy up here.
Let's leave maybe 1,000.
Okay. pretty good.
And then we'll
It's
make
legit.
it 3,000 for the doorway.
3,000 for the doorway.
Then I'm thinking if we had, shoot, let's do 6,000 for the doorway, and then we'll just make it 4 doors like we did before.
Yeah, I'm with that. So what you're seeing here with the numbers, this is how big things are in like millimeters, meters. That's why we get a lot of these like numbers like 6,000, 3,000. All of this stuff is like by scale.
Heck yeah. Okay, so that's the back door, front door. We got the window that we incorporated. We need to have a door to the pool room. That's going to be almost, I think, the center, really.
Yeah.
So yeah, we could subdivide the left and the right.
Whoop, whoop.
Out of control.
I'm joking over here. Probably
And then,
1,000 on each
scale
side.
those together. How much do we want to leave here?
If it's 2,000,
I
maybe
think we wanna keep
25.
pretty open.
Maybe 3,000 then, huh? So
Yeah, we
like
can do that.
1,500 each side.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that'll be nice
Doorway.
going into the pool room.
Yeah.
Shoot, we could even do a little wider than that, maybe. Let's do 2,000 each side.
Okay. Whoop, whoop. Man,
It's going off the screen.
yeah.
And grabbing.
It just likes to go ham sometimes.
Yeah, I think that's nice, because then there'll be like some stairs. You can have a handrail kind of guiding down.
Yeah.
So it'll lead into the pool room.
This is a pretty big window, though, don't you think? I
I think
mean,
it's nice.
yeah.
Scenic.
Just like a big old, so you could see some stuff off in the distance and everything.
Yeah, because that's kind of going to be like the porch won't even go that far over, I think.
Yeah, it'll like at least stop like right here maybe or something. Yeah, like in
Because there's
between.
not a lot of windows in this build, even though like, we're
In the
thinking
center.
about windows, but like not a real big need for them.
Yeah.
Here's a question. This is going to be a tricky one too.
Mhm.
So this table that's going in the corner,
Mhm.
that's going to be, it's going to be big. I don't know how big. A chair normally is going to be more like 800 in that area.
Yeah. Someone's standing here. I would say at least half.
Because I'm thinking, I don't know if you can see my screen still.
Yeah,
if you
I
got
can. I have it on the
the
side.
screen pulled up. So like there's a chair here maybe,
Yeah.
and that's like a guy maybe 800.
Yeah.
We put a chair next to him, that's another 800. So maybe like, what would you say, 600, 600, and then 800.
Mhm.
Let me bust out the calculator.
Yeah. Here we go. 600, 600, 800, yeah.
And then I also want to add in like maybe another 200 just as like a buffer. That's like 2,200 off the wall. It's hard to say.
That's 5,000 right now.
Okay, well, and that's subdivided once on that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's only one.
Okay, and it's at
From the middle.
5,000 currently.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's grab that line that's 5,000
Yeah. This one?
and let's
Just-
subdivide that line twice. And we'll just assume there's a window somewhere there. We
Like
won't
in the
even mess
middle.
with it yet.
1677.
Yeah, just leave it there for now. We'll call it a day. We'll mess with that a little
Yeah.
bit later. Okay, so now that we have all this stuff designed, there's a couple ways we can handle this. We know there's going to be walls, wall thickness.
No, it
so
was,
we could either
2019.
inset on the center
Yeah.
and bring those in, or we could try to extrude outward from normals around the outside.
Oh.
Either way, I think
It would have
is
to be faces
viable.
because it gets weird when it doesn't. It has to be like faces
Yeah.
extruding out. Yeah.
Yeah, we could extrude each face like separately and just do it.
I could like I would have to connect the lines if I make the same points on the bottom connect and then just make the faces extrude that way.
What if you do just the face and you extrude just one at a time?
I could do that like this at least.
Okay.
So it
yeah, I'm
does
cool with
that, but it just kind of the lines in the center and stuff is the only thing that's. That's only a thing I would have
do
to
it
make.
one at a time though. I think that would carry all the connections over.
Yeah. This one though. Yeah, that one will
Yeah,
work.
Yeah, see if
This
we do them
one-
separate, it'll carry all those over. I think that'd be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can just extrude up, and all the windows are pre-marked and everything.
Yeah. Do 200?
Yeah, let's do that. Just 200 on positive Y. And then this one will include that piece and do another 200 on whatever axis we're on.
Yeah, I'm just doing that, and it's usually does it from normals automatically.
Yeah.
And this one here.
Yeah, I just think that's the cleanest. We got to grab the other faces off there.
Oh, I forgot those. My bad.
Just that last one.
There it is.
Okay.
Do we want to delete the faces on the inside already?
I don't know if we need to, really. I mean, we could.
Yeah.
We could just extrude it up, too, and just leave them for right now.
Yeah.
Because if it leaves it there, if someone sticks their head through the wall, that'll block the, the visuals from looking through the wall.
Yeah.
I was, like, worried about that way back, like, optimizing this to the most ridiculous extent, but honestly, I think leaving a couple extra vertices in there don't change hardly anything. It doesn't, like, affect the end product.
I thought it was gonna do that with my build too when I built the pub, but I think a lot of that was just because of the real-time lighting. I didn't get the bake down correctly, and it just, regardless, I'm like, oh my goodness, there's so many vertices, and I've always been very skeptical on that. I mean, it makes it cleaner if you're gonna send the build to somebody, but you know, we can always do cleanup afterwards.
It is kind of a way to make it cleaner, but yeah, I think it's not too big of an issue.
Yeah.
On my screen here, I have the ideal extrusion.
Yeah, I see
think
that.
we should probably try that out, see how that looks.
Okay.
We know we got the base down already, so we don't need that.
So then 1.1K.
Yeah, let's go 1K up for all the window bases.
Do we want to do that with all of them? Because even if it stops for a window, if we do the whole walls, at least we'll have a line that still connects them all.
I think we could just delete where we need the windows once we get it fully built up.
So if I just do that, like 1K, 1.7, and then just dissolve any ones that it's not going to be like a window or a door.
Yeah, I do want to try that just to see if that works nice and clean, because I think that's one of the methods that we've kind of, we've kind of crafted that. We've kind of cooked that up over the time.
Yeah.
It's like 1K, beautiful spot for a window ledge. 1.7K above that, beautiful spot for a door.
Like
so that would be the top of the door frames, I believe. It's a little tall.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to have stuff on the inside of that too, and then that was the 400 and the 200.
Yeah. So we got 1,000, 17, 400, and 200. So for the windows, it would be like these. That's doors. This would be windows, this would be doors. So like window, door, window
up top.
Yeah, and then whoop, door. Did we have a window back here?
We didn't plan any, but we could later. I'm just not sure what we would do with it.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah, I believe so.
Shebang.
And look at how clean and quick that is.
Yeah. Structure's already built.
Yeah, everything's pre-planned, like done. No problem, no worries, no issues.
So much faster for this too, you know, like building these out on the insides and stuff. And see, even if I wanted to build anything else, see, now that we did that all together, we could do any loop cuts, and there's not going to be, like, except for the bottom, obviously, because it's kind of a weird thing, but I can always connect those. But it's so clean.
It's pretty chill for, like, adding extra features, but yeah, it's a really nice base. So we get those down, we get these down.
Woo! We didn't want to do that one.
I saw that. I was like, extrude everything.
Yeah. Explodes everywhere. Now it's starting to piece together.
Let's put him in the doorway. Let's put him in the doorway, see how he feels.
See how he feels. Come on, Jeff. How do you feel?
It's a little tall. It's a little tall in the doorway.
A little tall.
Which isn't a bad thing.
It's good for bigger avatars, you know, too. But
that's what I'm thinking too. Is like, especially because we're building in VR chat, and there are a lot of tall avatars.
Yeah.
The windows are beautiful.
We could do a window right here, even.
See, I thought about that, but that was going to be like a couch.
Yeah. If we do like a
window over top of the couch.
Maybe like a L-shaped, maybe. Because I was thinking about that, like fireplace. But I mean, a fireplace at a beach club.
I mean, well, let's do that in the basement. If we do that, we'll make a
Yeah.
nice little basement that's cozy.
Yeah.
Let's cut a window there. Yeah, what the heck?
See what
Only live
we got
once.
with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do what, a
4,000.
subdivide on both sides or a loop cut.
Yeah, and we can make this 4,000. And it's already got the placement for it. Yeah. See how that looks? Not really cutting in a lot to that, but you know, yeah. It's closer to the wall down here, so I can probably space those. But, you know, it just depends too on how we feel about it.
What do we do? Would we just yeah, like G-slide that whole thing?
Yeah, I'll grab the lines with
What's
it
the
too.
space on the other one though?
Oh frick, I didn't even check that. 3,000.
3,000. Okay, so maybe another. Yeah, whatever it takes. It's not too
Would
bad.
that be enough room for a bar there?
Oh yeah, we can make a bar happen.
Yeah.
The bar will be sort of right up toward that window, I think.
Yeah.
We'll make it happen. We can even build the bar as like a separate asset, bring it in there, and if we need a little bit of room, we can just like, you know, crush it just a little bit toward that side.
Right on.
Or we could rotate it from the corner. Yeah, there's a couple ways we could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I see a bright future for this.
A bright future. Oh, I didn't grab these. Oh dear.
No worries.
I was just like, I almost had it perfect.
Yeah, it's the same measurement.
Yeah, it is.
500 remaining.
Yeah.
Zoom into the molecular level.
Yeah, it gets crazy, man. You can get down way. This is what I like about Blender. Now, perfectly vertical.
Very nice. So we got the windows, they look beautiful. Doors, they look beautiful. We can always put the trim and build them out. I guess now the next section is, let's build that front porch maybe? Or do we want to build that as a separate asset and make it like actual? I mean, we could go so far with this, we could make it actual like planks of 2x4s across there.
Yeah. I mean, we could do a texture with it, but yeah, either way.
I'm thinking. I think it'd be nice to have the actual planks.
You just physically build them out.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a little much, but I think that'd be really nice to have like a physical porch that's built out. So we can just leave what we have for now, and then we'll just assume that we're going to build a porch for the front of that.
Yeah.
Which would be on the front as a separate piece.
Huh.
Shoot, and I could even build that on the side while we're doing stuff.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, do we want this, like, with the porch? Do we want this to be down more, so that way you have, like, a little bit of a walk, like a little stair place to go up to the porch? Because some beach clubs have, like, yeah, you know how, like, they do that for, like, high tide, you know, like some beach clubs, they have, like, a structure.
Yeah, like supporting struts or whatever.
Struts,
we could do that. We could make a couple of, like a couple of cement pillars underneath.
Yeah, either way, yeah. If you think it would be cool, like cement.
I feel like it's not realistic, and that's okay because we're in like magical fantasy land. But like when we get to the pool, if we did a raised house in case of like hurricanes, then that wouldn't make any sense because that's already sunk in the ground.
Yeah, true.
So I'm not sure how that would work, but yeah, I'm open to it. We'll figure it out.
I think yeah, even like this, even just like a few steps up, like if to say this is on flat land, you know, and just maybe even like we can build the terrain to come up to it, if anything, you know.
Yeah. I mean, having the cement pillars underneath, I think that would aesthetically look really nice.
Yeah. Is this
Just
stream
have like
beats?
12 cement pillars underneath the build. You know,
Yeah.
like threes at a time. Just kind of outlining underneath, or 4.
Yeah.
3 rows of 4. Yeah, that'd be nice. I won't stress too much because we can do that 100 different ways. In Unity, we can just like add a cylinder, duplicate. Done.
Yeah.
So for this, I guess
this
the
is-
next section would be maybe adding that wall when you first walk in.
Yeah. I'm like scared that this isn't even Stream Beats music. It said Stream Beats, and I'm like, I don't think that's Stream Beats. Let me just switching my music over just to be on the safe side.
I'm gonna refresh the stream just to make sure I'm caught up with everything.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
There we go. That's better. How we doing, guys? It's good to have people up in here, man. A good time.
I appreciate everybody coming along for the ride today. This is, I mean, this is new and exciting. We usually don't bring people along for the behind-the-scenes type of stuff, so it's great to have everybody here, especially our Patreon supporters. Really appreciate you guys.
I love the Patreons, man. They've been doing super awesome.
Yep. Okay, so we put that wall in. There's got to be a hallway space. It kind of seems like we've been doing the doors about 3,000. That might be good for the hallway as well. Maybe 2,500 to 3,000. I think 3,000 probably.
They're gonna be coming in this way, right? Like coming in, and then there's a wall here. Okay.
Yeah, and that wall is gonna kind of. It's gonna kind of run mostly to the side there, but we'll adjust it if we need to.
Yeah. It's gonna be kind of different with this because we don't have a window here. We could actually make windows here, but.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, because otherwise we'd have to subdivide the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not too important how we do that. I mean, we could put vertices to line it up in the middle, but it's not necessary. I think we could even.
Yeah. I could just make random vertices for the walls and just line them up wireframe mode, and then I just extrude up from there.
Let's do that. Yeah.
So I'll just throw like. I know the wall is gonna at least be this thick, so I'll put them on here. It's gonna be a little weird. But like we would pick where, like we would bring these together to what, 200.
Yeah.
And then just move that where we want, yeah. And then say like we want to move this about 2,000. Let's move dude over here. Roughly there, so we want it to at least come to where his arm length is here. Roughly.
Yeah, that's pretty good. We could even do a little bit more room. Let's do 3,000.
3,000?
At least 25. Maybe 25 is good.
25, I think, yeah, 25 would be pretty good.
Okay. Just so like people have enough room. Actually, sorry to change it. Let's go 3, just to give a little more room.
It's all good.
Because if people are reading the information right there, we want to have enough space so they can like hang out and kind of read stuff without blocking the doorway and having other people trying to get past.
I'll actually do
a little bit of extra room is going to go a long ways.
Yeah. Now just make sure that these lined up.
It looks like it was.
Ooh, wow, they're like slightly off. I can bring this to match that. And that is this guy. Woo! And all we have to do now is just make sure that this is at least 200. Oh, it is. It was not off by that much. And then just, yeah, so we already got like a thing. Oh, wow. Snapped right into where I wanted it to. And I gotta make sure that that is connected with the white one there. Oh, where'd that go? It's like stopping there automatically. Why is it? Oh, it went that way. I need to do it on Y. I'm like, why is it stopping?
Yeah, I was wondering too. It's just going to 0. There we go.
That's how we like it. It's off a slight bit, but not too much. We'll put it like right there. And then this one will align with that one.
Yeah, nobody in a million years is ever going to see those differences, but it's nice to get as close as we can just to ensure that nobody sees those differences.
Yeah. There we
like
go.
You'd have to go into the build with a ruler, like a strategic ruler, and like take like dynamic pixel measurements.
And then we can just do subdivides on these guys.
Imagine going in a build with like some type of scanner system and being like, oh, hey, you're off 12 pixels.
Oh, yeah. People will be like, what? Who are you? Where'd you come from?
Okay, so we made that hallway 3,000 wide.
Yeah, we could probably, yeah.
Let's go. The part where Jeff is facing the two lines that we just made. Yeah, that line there. Can we shift that towards the pool entrance
Yeah.
and try to leave about maybe 4,000?
Yeah, about like
Yeah.
kind of like that. Yeah.
That way it starts to open up a bit, so it's not all just like crammed hallway.
Yeah.
But it gives you a little bit of movement around that corner.
That'd be sick.
And then the other side's kind of open. It's almost where that door is.
Maybe like line it here, maybe.
With the window. Yeah, that might be nice.
Yeah, I kind of see that.
And then once we extrude it up, we'll see where it kind of fits and make sure that it seems reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, main thing is just for like information. That's the nicest piece for that.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, I have to wonder if like major companies that do stores, if they ever think about that type of stuff. I mean, they have to at some point. But
Yeah.
it seems like when you're walking into a store, so many stores are like, "Oh, showcase the product, showcase the product." Like, I feel like you're missing out on a huge opportunity to showcase information.
Yeah, to feel how people are gonna be going through
I
it.
never walk into a Walmart and see like upcoming sales or like things to
Yeah.
watch for. I never even notice that. I just see like the guy that doesn't want to work there that's like, "Hey, good morning." It's like you get the greeter and then that's it. And they're like, "Oh, it's part of the customer experience." I'm like,
Yeah.
doesn't seem like a very, I don't know,
Positive
very
thing.
business
Yeah.
oriented place. It's like it doesn't sell me what I want even half the time.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to have that more included where you walk into a build or you walk into a building and it's like, I want to see what's going on. I want to see what you guys are up to.
Yeah.
It's like if I walk into a mobile phone store, I want to know what the newest phone is and why they think I should buy it. I'll probably
Yeah.
never buy a new phone like that.
Yeah.
But I'd love to know what's going on.
Right. To at least be in the run with it.
Yeah, and imagine how many more people they would capture if you walk in the door and they say, "Hey, yeah, here's the new features for the iPhone that we're coming out with. Just wanted to let you know in case you were curious. Like, here's how you can get more information about it. Here's some events we're doing for it.
Yeah.
Here's a live webinar that's coming up." I would bookmark that and I'd go check it out.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't even have an iPhone. I only buy Android. but I would be
Android,
interested
yeah.
to see it.
What about you guys? Android or Mac?
Yeah, and like
Or
when
like,
you
you
get
know,
through that
Android
type
and
of stuff,
iPhone.
if you're always seeing new stuff for a certain product, at some point something's going to grab your attention. You're going to be like, "Oh man, that would be nice to have."
Yeah.
And they're missing out on sales by not having.
Certain things with that, yeah.
So, to come full circle, that's why I love the design of this entryway.
Yeah.
You walk in the front door, it's like, "Hey, welcome. Here's some information in case
Yeah.
you're curious about what's going on, how
See
you
what's
can be
going on with
involved,
it.
how to get to the Discord."
I love it, you know?
And then nobody gets lost either. Like, everyone sees it, and you go looking around the build, and you're going to be like, "Man, this is amazing. Wish I could contact these guys."
Yeah.
And then you go, "Oh, yeah, when I walked in, there was that huge board that had all the info on it."
Yeah.
And nobody's going to miss it because it's right there. So I just
Right.
think it's a really nice way to do builds, and I hope more people adopt that and start incorporating that into their brands, into their
Yeah.
project.
Makes it feel like, you know, hey, we care about that you were here. This is what we have. We want you guys to feel like it's the best, you know. Well, what to expect, you know. That's always
Heck
good.
yeah. And when we're ready to publish this, best believe all the Patreon supporters are going to be right in that front entrance there. So
Yeah.
it's just another added plus for everybody that's helping out. Like, we can say thank you and have you guys showcased right there. If you have
Yeah.
anything special you want us to add, instead of putting your name or putting anything, we can get that sorted out. So
Yeah.
if we want
That's
like usernames or anything specific, or maybe you guys have your own channels you want to give a shout out to, we can always put that on the plaque.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it.
Heck yeah.
I
And
just
that's
wanna
how you
end
keep a
this.
community going. It's like, we're all here to like explore this and have a good time together. And it's like, if you guys are winning, we're winning. So it's always part of it.
Yeah. That's how it should be,
We're doing
you
this
know.
feeling.
Yeah, I just felt like I went ahead and hit that up and everything. I'll leave some space in some areas. Normally, I'm seeing this in like another view, so I can see Red means you see through it. Blue means you won't see through it. That's the best way that we can kind of picture this. So when you're under here and you're looking at this, if everything is blue, then it means, hey, when I look up, I'm going to see a ceiling. And this is just to get the main structure down. We're going to be adding stuff like we're going to add like bevels. We're going to make things look nice and pretty and not just sharp edges, you know. There's going to be like curved things, even like a wall. There's no wall that has a perfect 90-degree cut. Like we're going to add like a little bit of a chiseled wall, you know. Even paper has like even the thin slices of paper have like very, very small bevels. So, you know, we think of stuff like that. But this is basically what this view is here. You see what is see-through. This is what we call normals for anybody that is brand new to it. Red, yeah, when you're like, if I put this in Unity, I would be able to look down and see the dude. You know, we don't want you to be able to see through walls that you're not supposed to. So that is also why we set the walls to be as thick as they are, because when you're inside, this is like some crazy stuff here. When you're inside the walls, that's how thick these are. So when you look through, obviously you're going to see through the wall, but your head won't be picking through, or your hand and stuff. I mean, sometimes it will, but you know, that's just one way to kind of keep it. 200 millimeters is probably a good safe spot.
Real quick, could we do a demonstration while we're in there? Can you flip Jeff so the normals are backwards?
Oh yeah.
Just make them red just to show what'll happen, and then we can flip them back.
Yeah, let me.
And then I'll let you walk through that a little bit when you show everybody, because you'll see like the inside instead of seeing the outside. That's kind of a neat concept to like understand that with him.
I would have to put in Unity as a thing. You won't be able to see it on
here.
Yeah, it's just like I could flip him, and then he would just all be red.
Oh, okay, yeah. But you won't actually.
You won't actually physically see it. Yeah, it's just like you would you would see this.
The material render, does that do it?
No. As far as what I know, it's only Unity.
Like if you swap the views there, it doesn't change it. Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't want to. It's gonna break my computer. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, no worries. I was just curious.
Yeah, this is like mainly just being like, if he was inside here, you wouldn't see the outside of him. You would see everything on the inside, like his hollow shell and stuff. You would literally, all the things that will be blue, you would just see him inverted, and it would be kind of strange in a sense. Well, that's why we take him and flip him back, so that way he is blue. All of the stuff is blue. Anything that's red, you would see through. But obviously, we're going to have another layer on top, which would be either the ceiling or the floor for the next story. And 200 is a good spot for that. So that way, you won't ever see this red because it's going to be covered up, like with this. We haven't connected it yet. But that's good rule of thumb for anybody that wants to build and they have normal issues and stuff. To switch that, you have to be in edit mode. Like say if I switch this and I want to say, oh, well, this ceiling here, you hit shift in and it will say rectangular normals. I flip it. Now, when you come inside, you will see this big old shape flipped. Like it'll be a big hole in the ceiling essentially. So we want to make sure that we keep it like that and it stays blue. So that way, you know, whenever we're working with this, everything that is blue and all that, you know, this is how we do our ceilings and stuff. We leave at least a gap. Do the ceiling, then do the do the ceiling on the inside, and then do the roof or next floor for the next story. But we're gonna be making a staircase too, so we're not gonna be connecting all of this. I mean, we could just to show and demonstrate, and then build the hole from there. Because I've gotten really good now with the knife tool. I can build a ceiling anywhere, which is pretty insane. But I just turn off face orientation so that way you can do it. And welcome back, Paige. We're getting some good stuff here. So, yeah. I won't be doing a lot unless if anybody has specific questions, because I know we want to try to get through this as much as we can, because we're going to be doing this like for a while and everything, but you know, just to kind of give some tips and tricks. I'll do a whole tutorial series for those that want to get into it, but at least you can kind of see live while we're doing stuff the way we're doing them. So I think that's good. I think that's grand. But yeah, we got this. I'll save on the rest of the ceiling until we figure out like we want to do like the staircase over here. And it seems like everything's a decently sized thing. Obviously, you know, if I were to move dude around here, this is where the booths are going to be, and it's going to be not much bigger than his arms. Still enough space over here to have the games and the staircase, and to also still have a spot for the bar area. So I feel like, there's still going to be a nice center place. I know a lot of places, they get cluttered. A lot of people like to go into the center of the areas, so we still got some room for that to kind of wiggle with. So that's a good sign. Well, this is why we prep, though,
I'm like half editing some video on the side.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Chilling back here, everybody.
I'm actually going to take a quick restroom break and all that.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm going to make some more coffee in a little bit here, too.
Yeah, go ahead and do it up. I may make me some tea and all that, too. I'm going to use the restroom, take a tea break, or make some tea and all that. So if you guys need to use the restroom or do anything like that, we'll be back here very shortly. And I'll message you when I get back, Dragon, or I'll just say, hey.
Sounds good.
All right. All right. We are back. Maybe some... Excuse me. Is that a joke over here? Daggum. I'm good. Promise. I just can't talk. I'm like dying on stream. Sounds tasty. Welcome, Adam. And Ghost up to him was like, oh man, he's dying. I'm good. I was eating crackers. That's what happened. I started talking too soon. Over here, like, I'm good. I just can't talk. Build's coming out pretty good so far. I made some tea as well. So good. English breakfast, if you guys are curious. It's like just a regular kind of type of tea. Black tea, shall I say. I like black tea. It's always really good. But we actually got a good little layout going on now for the new 2.0 Beach Club, and it's going to be so well once it's actually done. All the features that we're actually adding to this one just demolishes the first one. So there's going to be lots more stuff that's going to be happening outside, and we'll show that here in a second. That's a good one. Oh, man. You just now hop on. I'm curious about all you've seen. This is what we got so far. So, obviously, you know, just a nice little square building. It's perfect, isn't it? Just, I can see people, like, just chilling in here right now. And this is actually the layout. So, I told Dragon Geeks back because he was making some coffee and all that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we kind of did a rough draft kind of thing for the actual beach club, and I'm going to kind of mention some other stuff on top of that. So, this is where, like, people come in. They're going to have, like, a little information board. We were just talking to about, like, how a lot of places should definitely advertise more stuff, like if they're having new updates, if they're going to be doing new things, what to expect in the future. So we're going to be putting a lot of information, where to find us, all that stuff as soon as you come in. There's going to be a nice little bar area, pretty chill, you know, a nice little couch with some windows right now. We're kind of just playing around with the concept of some little bar area, like little bench areas, booths, shall I say, can't talk. A nice little hangout area here where you see stairs going up. This is going to be the entrance to the actual beach area. And then in here, this is actually what's one of the new things that we're adding to this. We have a pool and a hot tub. You know, obviously the other one has like little jacuzzis, but this is actually going to be like a multi-person hot tub. So we can have like up to like 5 or 6 people in the hot tub, and like, you know, a bunch of people in in the pool. And it gets deeper towards the center, so it'd be nice kind of, you know, have and all that. But not only that, we've added other things that's going to be making this thing so much better than the last one. This little star thing you see here, this is actually where people are going to be able to have like a little fire pit. There's going to be... This is like, it's still very, very early on, right? Like I said, we're planning to get this thing released by July, before July at least, so we can have like a nice little hangout spot and everything for people that want to celebrate 4th of July, whatever have you. And for July is just a good cutout time zone for us, like just a nice little goal date for it to be expected. Beach is going to be up here. There's going to be a lot of activities, like, you know, obviously the fire pit, some stuff out here where you can play games and stuff. It's pretty nice, isn't it, you know? But this is like a little porch, so you come out here, this is all outside and everything. We may put like a little canopy or something up here. You know, you spawn out here, and obviously when you spawn, you can first see like maybe a fire pit, but then you can come inside and hang out in there. And there's going to be a second story we haven't actually even touched on yet, that we're going to be adding on as we go. But not only that, but this is going to be one little bitty building. I don't want to say little, but you know, there's one building in this whole big area. We're actually thinking about adding trails where people can kind of go and explore off the trails. There's going to be a lot of scenery in this one. A lot of the times when we do these builds, there's not a lot of scenery in the actual scene. So we're going to be kind of throwing in some stuff as we go with that. And, you know, we're going to have stuff like where you can go in like the trails, have some scenes, waterfalls. People's been throwing some ideas. If you have any ideas for features to go in there, we have waterfall. Definitely wanted to add the pool. We got hammocks somewhere. You know, we had Pokey Johnson mentioned something about hammocks and stuff. So I was like, yo, that'd be cool to have. Everything in here is going to be built by us. I know the last one had like some other, you know, feature or other things inside of that build that we didn't make, like the palm trees. We're going to be making our own palm trees. Pretty much everything in the scene. So it's not to be like bragging rights or anything to say, yeah, we built everything in there, but you know, We want it to be.
We should brag it up.
Yeah, welcome back.
Cool. I mean,
Yeah, you know, yeah.
This is not like a regular everyday thing. It takes a lot of work getting to the point.
Oh yeah.
All this stuff, and yeah, I think bragging rights are all yours.
Well, I appreciate it, man. And I also have the help from you too, so I think it'll be nice to have. And Dragon is here too. I know Adam just hopped in as well, but Dragon is here, and you get to kind of see what we do outside of streams, outside of like YouTube and Twitch and all that. This is what we do on a daily basis, you know, when we actually do buildings and stuff. So that's pretty awesome. I like the pool, and the curved bar is a nice touch too. Is this in Blender? Yes. Yeah, this is all inside Blender. This is where I do majority of my stuff. I am, as we call, the Blender expert here. So I've been really excelling in this. Yeah.
Dumbest request. That's going to be the most amazing thing, but nobody's ready for it.
I'm out. Let's go. I don't know if I'm ready.
Okay, I need you to go to the normal viewing mode. And I need you to put Jeff in the middle of the build.
Oh, okay. Normal mode.
Yeah, we're making a live TikTok video for everybody.
Oh, frick yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna need you to spin the camera like that, but give me like yeah, do it like really slow, and then zoom into Jeff so you can see Jeff like super close. Yeah, so do that, but give me like just a second to start the video up.
All right.
Just rotate it around randomly and don't say anything. I got you.
Okay. I'll mute my mic. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna wait for him. I forgot. Just say when.
Oh, my bad. Hold on, let me start over. Yeah, give it like 2 seconds, and then do like a full 360 around him. Too slow, but like, you know, just kind of pan around him in like one clean motion. Try to take maybe 5 seconds to go a full 360.
Okay.
And you should be good right now. Okay, yeah, it should be good.
Pretty cool. Try to do my expertise on it.
I'm gonna do some stuff in the background here. It's gonna be a new TikTok video.
Be like, yo, we're live right now. You can come check it out. I think that's awesome. But yeah, we've been wanting to touch a lot of stuff on like any kind of tips and tutorial videos. If you guys have any questions, if maybe you're wanting to get into Blender, maybe you're used to it, maybe you're like wanting to figure out certain things about it, maybe you're just curious, you can ask away, and we can tell all of the different kind of tips and tricks that we have for this and why we do stuff the way we do them. We've been doing over a year now, so we've had a lot of time to trial and error things. So I feel like now I'm like super confident to make this be like a top tier build. Like we went to one last night, or the other night. It was called Serenity, and I got a lot of like ideas from that. I'm like, dude, I believe we can make something like this. You know, like I feel like the best thing about this is that not only is there going to be a beach club building, but that's not even going to be the key takeaway here. It's going to be everything inside the world as well. You know, a lot of different places that you can go and do. So I think that's really cool. It's going to be very beautiful, very vibrant, color-wise. It's going to have different tones of colors from the last one, so we get to have full reign on it. Last one was kind of like something that we did it everything a certain way for a reason, you know. We had to do it for, you know, a specific thing. So now we get to have full reign of like what we want to do on top of this. So yeah, I think it's pretty cool. But
okay, I'm struggling to get this damn sound lined up perfectly.
The sound, uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to edit some of the music and stuff. I'm like very difficult.
Man.
So we'll get
sure
there.
My things are, yeah. I think I did that right. Yeah, okay. Which I think about this music, man. This music be vibing.
So what's the next step in the build here?
Next step here. I know we just made. Thank you guys for the likes, by the way, too. 6 likes. Really appreciate you guys. Can we get it to 10? Ooh. Could we top it and go 20?
I got a question for the guys in the audience. Is his audio cutting out a little bit, or is that just happening to me in Discord?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, Discord's been having some weird things with that even.
Just the mic audio's been skipping just a little bit. Like every couple minutes, it'll cut for like 2 seconds. And it's miss like
So
one
weird, yeah.
important word, and I'm like, what the? You'll be like,
Yeah.
yo, in 20 minutes, I desperately need you to, and then it just cuts, and I'm like, I don't know what you said.
Sounds clear to
every
me.
other word, but I don't know what was important.
Yeah, I think it's just Discord. I don't know. They said it sounds clear, like I'm not cutting or anything like that.
Good. Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not missing too much. I can usually piece together what's being said, but I lose like one word every couple minutes.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
It'll be like, you'll be like, yeah, I'll be back, and then it cuts out. I'm like, I don't know when he's going to be back.
I love it.
Okay, well, it's a good start for this. Guess
we could
do the
go.
Staircase.
Yeah, the staircase. Or we could start
Let's
the pool
assume
area.
Yeah, we can do the pool in a second here. Let me get
Yeah.
this window, though, because it's going to be in the back of my mind. How much space do we have on the right of that window?
Let's see. I'm gonna go back to H length here. So we got 5,000, 1667, and 6,000.
1667. Let's slide that whole window over so we have like maybe 1,000.
Yeah. Oh, you said 3,000?
Oh, you missed one.
Oh, I did. I
Top
missed
left.
two.
Yeah, bottom left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking just 1,000 remaining.
Okay.
Because this will give us as much room as we need for the stairs. So we do 1,000 remaining there, and then we'll do 1,000 on the other side. And we'll do another loop.
Okay.
That'll be where we start the stairs.
Also, Adam said one of my friends' Discords will do that new update, being buggy or what. But yeah, sounds good on stream. Yeah, that's weird. There was a new update. Did I even apply the update? I know I saw it, but
It'll sometimes apply itself. It's just so weird.
yeah.
Discord's one of them programs. Like you'll be like on like a phone call with the president, and it's just like, oh yeah, it's restarting. You're like, what the heck? It'll be mid conversation. It just completely closes out, does its own thing, restarts your computer, and then it's like, yeah, you got the new update. It's like, well, thanks.
Well, thanks. And it's like not the best, and they have to like fix things and stuff about it. I don't know. Be strange.
So let's assume that the chairs are perfectly all around that window area,
Yeah.
and let's assume that we want another 1,000 spacer on the left of that window, and then that's going to be a wall possibly.
Like another 1,000 this way.
No. Like we got that 1,000 next to the window.
Yeah.
Is that 1,000?
Yeah.
Okay. So then let's put like a little divider, like a 200 to the left of that.
Got you.
Probably 200 is probably enough.
Yeah, I was gonna
That'll
try to do it
give us, like-
mathematically.
Yeah, that'll give us like a nice divider of like where we should start the staircase.
Yeah. I can. We want to make
So
this
we
into a
can either-
wall, or?
Yeah, I was thinking we could either extrude that out or divide up the floor or something. Because we'll assume that we're going to put a little game table right there in that corner.
Yeah, that's plenty of space too.
So
Okay.
then, yeah, we could divide the wall out. Yeah, however you want to do that. If you want to make it just a little divider wall, we could just extrude the very bottom of it.
Oh, just like a divider. Okay, I thought you meant like the whole wall.
Well, it's going to be a staircase, so we could do the whole wall, but
Hmm.
it's not overly important how we do it.
Yeah, because I mean, I was picturing maybe like a couch here. So like obviously, couch here, couch here, couch here, and then maybe a wall behind it. Maybe with like, I don't know, just some stuff there, and then where the
Let's do a
wall
full
ends.
wall then.
Yeah,
We can always chop it down, but at least it'll be there if we need it.
yeah,
Because it's easy to cut a hole in the wall, but if you don't have a wall there, you gotta like build it from somewhere.
yeah.
Let's make it the same length as the pool entrance area.
5501.
5501.
So like 5,500 would be probably because it's like off pop one, but yeah.
Yeah, 5500 is fine. On negative Y.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Yeah, and then you kind of got like a little area to hang out, play games with your friends, people that want to go upstairs that kind of,
Not like
I don't know, they're
disturbing or
not
anything.
interrupting the game or anything.
Yeah. And like, yeah, we can make like a plenty like if we put couches in here though, how much of a we may have to make them kind of thin, or we could just bring it in deeper or
Yeah,
something.
we got time. We got time to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Because even the couches, I mean, it's really going to be like chairs, you know, as long as the character can get to the chair.
Right. And that's 5,500, and we're going up 3,100. So we can do 3,100 by 55. Ooh. I'll make sure I didn't hit nothing. Yeah, my thing's still on. Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Likely what we'll do is we'll cut out that whole staircase area for both sides. So we could add that 5,500 to the subdivide of that line on the ground.
To this, to here.
Over to the, no, not that one, the, yeah, that one there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where, like, it's so hard for us to point out which line specifically because there's a bunch of lines. So I just say, like, what surface, and then we just kind of guess from there because there's no really quick way for me to be like, yo, that specific line. It's like,
yeah. I gotta redo this because it doesn't like it. Ooh. Do this, and then this one all through over here.
Yeah, and that just makes it easier so it's not being... We're like dividing it up into sections of what we need to work with.
Yeah.
So let's see, we could do another... This one's going to be kind of weird, but I think it's essential. Let's do a subdivide of that face. So
a whole
that way
face?
It cuts it into a T.
Yeah.
And then let's try to slide that over so the staircase is like, what, maybe 2,000 wide or something?
Yeah, we can do that.
Slide it to the, to the right for 2,000.
And then...
I really want to get this TikTok video made too, but I like don't have the right editing skills essential.
Yeah. Maybe 5,000? Yeah. You want to go a solid 5,000? Yeah, for the stairs?
No, I was thinking 2,000 on the other side.
Yeah, I got... Oh, on this side over here.
No, that one's already good.
Oh, yeah.
No, take the, that line that you got selected and the one, and then move them on positive Y.
Oh.
Yeah, and then put 2,000 on that one.
From the wall there.
Yeah, it was just a little bit over, but so it's lined up, and then we know that there's a 2,000 staircase wrapping up.
Yeah. 2,000 by 2,000. Perfect square.
And we could make it a little wider, but I think 2,000 is pretty solid.
Yeah, I think so too.
Jeff will be happy.
Jeff will love, yeah, he will definitely be happy. Yeah, that's plenty of space. There's the staircase.
Yeah, that would be nice. And then what we do for the staircase, because like you have to pick even divisions of stuff. So you'll take that 3,500 and just based on our expertise in trying to make stairs over and over, usually we go, let me make another section on my little page here.
Yeah.
So usually we do the rise and the run of the staircase as what, 150 up?
Yeah, 150 up and 3,000 deep.
300 in.
Yeah, 300. 150 up and then 300, yeah.
So rise of 150, run of 300. So then we look at what the total distance is. We have to cover 3,500. So we bust out the calculator like John Wick. 500 divided by 300. And that comes out to some crazy number that doesn't make sense. So we're not even going to use that. But you use the biggest whole number, which is 11.
11, yeah. We could go
so
12.
Then we say, well, yeah, we could do 12.
Either way. Just kind of give because it's if you round it, but it's 11.666 and then 7. So
let's do 11 for right now.
Yeah, I'm with it.
So we subdivide both of those sides to 11. Or to 10. 10 subdivides.
10 subdivides, yeah.
That'll create 11 faces that are roughly about 300. They're a little bit thicker, so there's a little bit more room for your foot.
Yeah.
And that's okay. A staircase with a little bit more room is not going to hurt anyone's feelings.
Yeah.
Especially when we're not actually stepping on the staircase in real life.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
it's just going to look like it's nicer and roomier.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, we want that to be a certain height. Now the entire floor, I think we did traditionally like 3,000, I think.
Yeah, this one's 3,100 because if you look at this one, not including the 200 for the ceiling, it's at 3,100.
Okay, so 3,100 plus the
plus
ceiling.
The 200.
What is the ceiling's height?
200.
Okay, so 3,300 is the total?
Yeah.
And we assume that we want that platform to be about halfway up.
Yeah, usually about halfway.
Yeah, at this point we can kind of abstract it anywhere. So let's just go by the steps because that's going to be a better definition of what we want.
Yeah.
So how many steps do we have there?
We got 11 here, and then we have this and this. And this is 2467.
Okay. So let's go with that 11,
mm-hmm.
and we'll say if each step went up 150.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that 12th step is going to be the platform.
Yeah, that's going to be the platform, so it would be 12.
Confusing everybody else here. So we'll do 12 times 150, and
so
that's going to be
1,800
is how high that platform is.
And I can actually make that right now.
Yeah, and you could either extrude it up or raise it up.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll extrude it.
How about you break on selection?
Oh yeah, that could work.
And then just join it back in. And you can just G 1800.
Yeah, just make this, and then yeah, it's 1800.
Perfect. And then if you want, we can just do the face manually. So, well, now let's do an array modifier just to show them. So let's do a break on selection with that first step.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll show them how the magic is done here at Dragon Scales VR Studios.
At Dragon Scales VR. I'll apply transforms to it just to make sure everything is correct. Then we have this cool little thing. It's called the array. And then we're going to take out, let me move this over here so I don't accidentally click out of it. We want constant offset. And we want to go on the positive Y for, what was it, 300?
I just realized we had a different measurement. What was the width of those steps?
Oh,
2,000.
318. Yeah, 318 for that. Yeah, 2,000 this way, 318 this way.
So that one step is going to be an array modifier where it's up by 150, over by 318.
Yeah. On positive Y, 318. Shebang! And there's the next step.
And then we just use the count, and wham! Steps are done.
Steps are made. Oop, that back one.
I think we
Uh-oh.
did a wrong count on there. It should have 12, but I might have did it wrong.
I could cut this in half. If I do one more, then that would be perfect for that.
Yeah, well, we could just slide it out too, I guess.
Yeah, I can just take this and even...
I'm like, where did I go wrong? I counted that last step being 12. That's why I was thinking the platform would be a step.
There it is.
Yeah, that works fine. I wonder if, well, let's say we wanted to add that in there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
Go back to where it was overhanging, and we'll just kick the whole thing out 318, because that last step is actually the ground.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. And then just raise. No, you're good.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, yeah,
Sorry,
and then just raise.
No,
you're good. And then just raise it up 150.
Yeah, do a count of 11, because that last step is correct. That's the platform, and then just bump the entire thing from the first step. Just raise it the 150.
Yeah. Shebang.
Yeah, I forgot we didn't do the first step. I was like, what the heck?
Uh-oh, I didn't apply it.
Beautiful. And then we can just patch the ground if we need to.
Yeah.
Can you go back before you apply it?
Yeah.
Okay, take that very first step and go to the front edge and extrude that down 150.
Oh, like...
Just the front edge.
Oh, it's gonna...
Not that.
Oh, this
See
guy.
that
Okay.
line? Yeah, so it connects everything.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can apply that whole thing.
Ah! Hitting the wrong things. I gotta be in edit mode or object mode.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. And then we can patch the bottom one if we need to, but at least they're all connected.
The cool thing about this, instead of going through each actual point and like merging at last and all that, you can hit P, or not P, M by distance, and then you can move the distance up. We'll say like 2, and then get rid of 20 vertices, and now they're all joined. So fun, quick way of joining things without having to go through and like go 2 points, merge them together. There's other ways you can do it too.
Yeah, you can make a face in that last step there if you want.
Yeah, I'm hitting like so many buttons here, man.
It's
getting kind of crazy. Yeah. And shebang. And then we can also come in here and make sure that, you know, everything is going the way that it is. I'm going to patch the bottom there. Normally when I actually do work with this, like I said, I have 2 screens going here. I have a screen that's always doing this number here, the blue and the red. So that's so I can see, like, as I'm building, if I need to, like, flip anything before I get too far, I have to go and flip, like, 20,000 different things. But it's just a rule of thumb of how you want to do it. I have a screen that's in wireframe mode, all that, but it's always good to, I want to show everything that I'm doing live. So, and again, we'll do like little videos and stuff how to do all this yourself. And I go in and just solve all this. So bang. And then now we do the same thing the other way. Only thing too that I was thinking, Dragon, I mean, we could make it all solid, because I was gonna make it to where each step was like thinner, that I can cut them in half, make them thin, and then make a beam that you can see through each step and see the beam, so it looks like it's floating. We could do that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know. I think we should do solid, but we got to give enough lip for the for the platform steps.
Because there's not a lot going on down here anyways to like see through it and stuff. I mean, obviously if you're like coming up here and you want to see through, that's one way. I mean, I could build it and then just go back and just dissolve, or, you know, cut in half of everything I made, and then I could do it that way, and it'd be like pretty.
Let's try this real quick. I just got a weird idea that I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Yeah.
It would be nice. Can you grab the left and right of the vertical point on each step? So the rise, I guess.
These guys?
Yeah. If you grab that line on every step, can you do that?
Oh yeah.
I guess it's gonna select the face either way.
Yeah, I mean, I could just do it like this, manually select each vertical.
Okay, yeah, that works.
On the outside, at least.
Yeah, I think we have to do the insides too, though, if we want to do a subdivide.
Oh, like grab these two?
Yeah, because I was thinking well, no, not those. I was just thinking the up and downs. We would just subdivide them.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Have to connect them across there somehow.
Yeah, I would just have to like select these, and then I can subdivide them, and it'll do it that way too. That's kind of what I was thinking. Was like.
Because we gotta have the physical like piece on the top there. Let's make that about 50. So let's see if we can raise that line up
to 50.
So there's like maybe even like 30. I don't know, just like a thin board basically. That you step on.
That way it can come
and then
out.
We can extrude out the lip just a little bit, like a trim would be.
That's 75. So
let's leave like 30 and see what that looks like.
Yeah, I was gonna try to do it manually, but I was like, oh well. There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty good there. And then we can take the upper part of that and extrude it out just a little bit to give it a lip.
Yeah. Super fast.
Yeah, that'd be super nice. And then yeah, extrude on -y, like maybe 20 at the most.
Pretty well.
We could even do 10.
We do 10?
Yeah, because I feel like I would trip on that. There we go. Yeah, that's clean.
Yeah.
Because then we can do wood on the top of the steps and make it like super nice.
Yeah, wood with like white.
Whatever we feel like doing.
Yeah. It's got that geometry.
Yeah, it just looks really nice. And then the sides can just be like, we'll use the same coloring for that section, but we'll just make it like in strips or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. trying to think now how we do the width on the inside there. Well, I guess the steps could hang over a bit, so
Talk about these.
how would we do that? Yeah, let's grab the top of the steps on the outside.
Like the little ones here.
No, like the part that's kind of like free floating off the side there. Yeah,
These
those
guys?
ones.
Yeah.
And then we're also gonna need the very tip of that little piece of wood too.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Yeah. And then that's gonna extrude out about 10 on -X.
All right.
It's kind of like I don't know. It's like when you hand paint like a figurine or something. Like there's a lot of little steps in between everything.
Yeah. One thing I like about this too is like obviously these are a different color because I already know for a fact that they are red, which means you'll see through them. That's what I like about doing this type of thing too, is like things are easier to be spot if they are wrong. Do we all want to delete for these faces? Because we're going to be bringing that down.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I feel like I did this out of order. Probably
Oh, that's all good.
Probably should have like lined off the separator for both and then extruded out on normals.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We can do it this way too.
Oh, faces.
I guess that's a good lesson for people watching too. Like, that's part of the reason why you want to plan out as much as you can before you get into it, because it would be faster if we did it the other way had we started that way, but we're also pretty quick, so going back through is pretty chill.
Yeah, most definitely.
Just sometimes that can cost you a lot of extra time, specifically the railings. That was a good lesson of that one.
Yeah, the railings, holy crap, yeah. I gotta bring
these out. At the time, we didn't
out.
really know how to select stuff the same way, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably select similar.
Oh,
Ladies,
snap!
we are live on YouTube currently, just to give you a heads up.
Oh, sick. What up, everybody?
Yo,
Live
it's a
build.
Hades! I'm gonna flip that one too. We're
Yeah, we got
currently...
we got the link in general chat there if you do want to hop in and follow along, but also we got the screen sharing too, so that's super easy.
Yeah. I gotta bring these out, because yeah, it was kind of a little bit out of order, but it's all good, you know. That one is... Oh yeah, it does need a... Sure, -X10 and all that. Oh, yeah, Paige, you're still here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are currently in the makings. I need to... See, this is a lot of tedious stuff. I'm going to go back and just fix those later. Because this is all going to be a face before I make that one, I guess. Because that's all going to be...
I was going to say, you know you're making that face, so why not just build that first step, and then we'll just use the array modifier on that bottom one.
Oh, you just build it back up again?
Yeah, just build it up. I mean, just because it's super easy, we just build the extra pieces that we need, and then array modify those extra pieces up the steps and join them in.
Right. Do we want to...
So then we just need a face along the edge, and then along the bottom.
Oh, that is, yeah, that's 30, so I need to bring this down. Oop. 30. And then...
And then grab the big up and down on the bottom of the step. Yeah, and then extrude that on positive Y, 318. Just to give you like an idea of where we're at.
Yeah.
And then yeah, we can just fill that in. And then all the extra pieces we can select.
Yeah.
Break on selection, join them together, and modify them up the stairs. And they should be good to go.
You're talking about all these?
No, I wouldn't even do them all manually. I would just grab that
that's what I'm
bottom
saying.
one.
Grab all that's loose.
Just look at the extra pieces we did.
Oh, like
Or
these
we
guys.
could just, yeah, well, shoot,
And
there's
just
a
break
couple
on
ways to
select-
do it, honestly.
Yeah.
We don't need the front or the top because we already built that on the other ones.
Oh, yeah. So I probably should delete this then, shouldn't I?
No, just don't duplicate that because we already got those built.
Okay, so which
So
parts?
deselect the big front runner of that step there, yeah, and then
Yeah.
the top and bottom of that piece that you just clicked.
All
Because we already
that.
got those, and then
Yeah.
everything else I think we need on the other steps so we can break on selection, join them together, and just line array that up the steps.
Okay. I know I have at least the tops, but not the backs. I think that's everything.
Okay.
You have to have the front, yeah. And then array.
And then we know we're going 150 vertical and 318 on positive Y.
Shebang.
And then we need steps for each of them.
Yeah. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I was just making sure that was... Oh, it's did something over there. I can always go back and delete.
Yeah, just be aware of that piece.
Did we want to do the top one here?
11. Before you apply it, just go to the very first one and delete that little piece that's floating.
Oh, wait. Well, yeah, we do need that one, but yeah, I can...
Yeah, just delete that one and then apply it, and then you can add that one back in.
Yeah, that's actually probably
All
faster.
the other
way.
ones won't need it.
Shebang.
What's this build gonna be?
This is actually going to be the new beach club. I don't know if you've seen the first one, but we did a massive update. Yeah. We got a little layout going on. It's pretty sick. We're going to have a lot more stuff we're going to be doing outside. Getting some suggestions from the community. See what they want to see. Oh.
Yeah, we're just doing this live, letting people hop in, comment, see what stuff they're thinking about, and building as we go.
Yeah.
It's a simpler design, and it has more functionality of like what people actually use it for.
Yeah.
So like that part's really nice.
These are all correct, I believe. Yeah. It just kind of looks different with the angle and all that. So
And
now...
let's do this at the bottom. This is going to be a weird one, I think, but I think it'll be nice. Let's make a face in between those triangles on all these, and then we'll just leave it floating like that.
Okay. I'm with it. We just do this. Bang. Oh, it does not like that guy. Still like that. So I gotta select all this. Oh, I selected the inside one. These are actually
So
they're
can
not
that
part
first
of
one
it.
along.
Yeah, I didn't apply. We did this.
Just merge the
I gotta select them all and merge by distance. Because this
Okay.
part wasn't yeah, these were not connected.
so then yeah, make one face piece and then array that up to the side too.
Okay, kind of like that right there.
Just array modify, done.
Ray modify, so good, and then just merge that, merge by distance, and we good. Okay.
That's
150.
such a good thing for people to get used to doing, like just the array modifiers are nice.
Yeah, so good. And there it is. Do we want this last one because it's gonna have flat?
No.
Just do that one like that. Yeah.
And then
Apply.
just merge those. You can click the merge toggle too in that.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know what it merges to, but there's a certain setting in there it might do it.
Oh, I gotta join. But the only thing is, did it do what I wanted it to do? It did not. Well, I can just still bang. Done.
31.
That's how you make a thing. But we got a
Super clean.
layout. Yeah. It's kind of like what the layout looks like. We're gonna have porch here. People are gonna spawn out here. Then we're gonna have some nice little fire pit area. So there's gonna be a lot more stuff outside because the last one only had like the beach area that you could do outside. And then there's gonna be like a nice little bar, information panel, couch area, little game section, the stairs that we just made that's gonna go up to the second floor, a beach entrance, a pool area with a hot tub, and then there's gonna be like trails that's gonna go on the outside, waterfalls. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be like literally, I would say, our best build. You know, that's how much effort we're gonna put into this one, man. We're gonna go ham on it.
Heck yeah. But yeah, we got that all decked out. That looks pretty solid. And then we can do, I guess, the next pieces of that.
Yeah, that's gonna be these guys.
And we could do this one manually, honestly.
Yeah.
There's a couple ways to do it, but
Do we want to get rid of those? We could.
I think those are still going to be there.
Yeah, they might.
We'll just put a face on the front and the side. Just pretend like it's just a piece of trim, kind of. It'll just be floating there. So if you grab that top of the step.
This one?
So that piece there, we could do like extrude on positive Z 150. And then we could do the same one. We could go 318 again just to keep it consistent.
Yeah, I'm with it. Thanks,
So
Paige. Appreciate that.
Let's do extrude on negative X 318. Beautiful.
Same thing.
And then because we know all the steps are going to be the same, let's just build this step to start with.
Okay, so we want to do.
So let's do that. Yeah, that top trim plate.
I hope I hit 30.
And we got our pieces right there to reference if we need, and just make it the exact same. Finish the step completely, and then we'll just mirror it up the wall.
Yeah, I think that'll be really nice. So I know we want to go 10. And then
I just thought about that too. We didn't measure that next section. Should be good though. We're doing all by 150. I think we have a divisible point.
yeah.
I forget what our total height was. It was like 3,300, I think.
Something like that and everything.
Divided by 150, that's 22. We're golden. We're golden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golden
yeah, we
boys.
we can run it right up the wall. It should land perfectly at the top.
Okay.
Explode.
We have this guy here, so I'm actually going to this 318.
I think we actually did it perfect because we have 11 steps.
Yeah.
And that's the halfway point. 22 is the other half, so the platform was halfway. Everything's literally like flawless.
It's always a good sign.
Yeah, it's like one of those satisfying videos, like done.
Yeah, done. Got him.
This is like satisfying video in slow motion.
Satisfying video in slow motion.
It's just all coming together. It takes a couple hours, but it's beautiful and it's just overly satisfying.
Yeah. Is it 10? Yeah. Shebang. Shebang, shebang. Shebang. Got him. It looks grand. Let me make sure the normals are good. Yep, see? Bang. Flippage. Now it's good. Now we can break on selection. Select all that, all of this, this. And I think it made one on the other side. Yeah, we'll take that guy out. We actually don't even need that guy there. So now, select all of that, select all of that, and this, and yeah, this. And I think we're good. I'm like physically trying to move my head to see if I still got everything. I love it. Hooray! And how many steps we're gonna need for that, at least? I know it's the same calculations, but I'm trying to see how many we would need.
Should be another 11.
No, 11? Okay.
Yeah, because we got the perfect halfway point between those, and that came out to the 318 by 150.
Nice. And then...
Did you do 0.318 millimeter?
Negative 3. Oh, I did. I did.
I thought there was a point. I was like, what the heck? I was like, how'd that even...
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's negative. Because it's like positives right, negatives, yeah, left. So I did that for the Y. Like the Y that we did this way, I did that way. And then just positive 115. And it looks clean. Believe we
Just
can.
gotta do those inside end caps on the step, I think. That's it.
Oh, I probably should have done that before I did it. Do that. Let me do that.
Well, if you do it, it'll still add it on.
Oh, that's right.
Once that modifier is already on there, it's in object mode. It'll copy it over as long as you do it to the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can add this side, and then we can also add the top part.
Oh, this one in here?
Yeah, that little piece. And then we should actually make that triangle attached to the inside part then.
I did the wrong one. Yeah, it's supposed to be that one, to that one, to that one, and then that one, that one, that one, that one. And then you said connect it.
Yeah, you're actually going to want the triangle to go down a little bit lower.
Oh, lower?
So delete that side face triangle.
Yeah.
And then drop it from
yeah.
the last point underneath there, like the trim underneath it.
This one right here?
No, the inside of that other trim, it's kind of hidden from the view there. So see how that's like the bottom inside of the trim?
Yeah.
So then go to the bottom inside of the trim below it, the other step before.
So like...
Yeah, the inside of that one. The bottom inside.
The bottom inside?
Below the one you just clicked, you're good.
Down here?
Just below the one you clicked on, like a little bit.
This one?
See where that point is?
Yeah.
Go down, follow that line straight down. You clicked on that one, follow it down just a little more, and it's right underneath that.
There is no other point. It's not connected.
The
It's
bottom
separate.
Of the trim piece.
Yeah, it's gonna be like down here, huh?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it won't be down there. It's just down a little bit.
Like right here.
Yeah, that's the point we would need.
Yeah, I'll have to merge them and then do that.
Just do an extrude from that piece.
Oh yeah, extrude negative. What was it? 10?
I think those were those 10?
30. Yeah, so 30.
So extrude down 30. There you go. And then that's going to be the piece you want to join into.
To here.
Because that way it traces from the bottom of the trim pieces to the other ones.
Yeah. I got you. It's gonna overhang a little bit right here. Is that fine?
Yeah, we'll survive it.
Yeah. But now
The other ones went down lower, actually. The other ones were
Shadow!
squared off, and then we did that. So yeah, my bad. We're actually gonna have to delete that anyways.
Do we you want to just merge it and then do it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know how we would because once I do that and then apply and all that and then I merge, then I can find that point and do it that way. May take a little like a second, but if you want to just do that.
Take like half the time.
Yeah. You want to just go and apply it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's easier, we'll go whatever makes it simpler and easier.
Yeah.
Always.
So we got that, and then I take that and merge
Sometimes it's
that.
hard to build on the pieces if they're not like connected and stuff. And
Yeah.
Just more hassle than it's worth trying to like work around it. So let's drop the very bottom of that trim down to make the square on the side first.
Drop this one down.
Step number 12, the one that you're underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Go like up above your camera.
Great.
Keep going. Like the step that you were just hitting your head on.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, the bottom of that trim on the inside, that's going to come down.
So on this trim, or this trim?
Yeah, the inside of that one, that 318 on the bottom is going to come down.
Okay. How much
So
are we
not
going?
the whole thing, but just the line on the inside of the step.
That one right there.
Yeah, we're going to extrude that down 120.
Let's see, 120. Yeah, because it was the thing there, and then we can merge that.
And then we're going to fill in the triangles underneath that square section. But all of those steps are going to need that same piece there.
I hit the wrong one, but it worked. Yeah. So that's where it's going to start there. So we're going to have to bring these down, right?
Yeah, they're all going to have to come down.
Yeah. So we'll select.
Or you can break on selection, mirror it up the wall, and then do it, or whatever you want to do that's easier.
Yeah, we could probably do that. Just this face, right? Wait, we're gonna have to.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to make it
We're
like
gonna have to
slant.
join them together at some point too.
Yeah. So I'll break on selection, join that back up, or array it. constant. X is 0, Y is 150. Actually, yeah, negative 318. Shebang. And we're gonna do 11. Actually, yeah. Okay, that's right.
Yep. And then we'll just join the bottom triangles once that's in.
Yeah. Nose all of a sudden.
You feel that?
And then just conjoin those guys. And then after select those. Wait, is that one? I got a lot of things. Just not wanting to work. Frick. Okay, now you're good. Are you?
So there's that extra piece that's usually in there.
Yeah. Shebang.
And then yeah, we make a triangle there. Make a triangle on the bottom one. Everything triangles.
Triangles.
And then I'm gonna publish
everywhere.
this little video on the side real quick.
Yeah, you're good. How's chat doing? I know Shadowhead just hopped in. You want to see the build as it gets built? The build as it gets built. This is going to be the new and improved Beach Club. This is going to be 2.0. A whole new design. A whole new world. And took the advice and said, you know what? Let's just stream us building stuff, you know? I know you always been saying that too, Hades. Like, I should probably stream and make this, like, let people see it. I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. It'd be sick. So, here we are. How you guys doing, though? How's y'all's Tuesday? I know it's a little, we're a little earlier than we normally stream, too. So, I've been wanting to do one a little earlier. So that way people can come in and check it out and everything. See what people think about it. So far, it's been good. So, I'm glad that, you guys are enjoying it. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I love it. I'm telling you. And also, Dragon, I was thinking too, this is going to be the floor, so we might could just delete this last step. What do you think? Because that's the ceiling, which would be the floor. So we could probably just delete the last one here.
On the last step, I missed part of that.
Okay, so you see how this is the ceiling? You got the ceiling and then you got the floor for the next step. So we can actually just take out this whole last one and it's matched perfectly.
Yeah, match it to the ceiling. Well, it depends how thick we want the floor to be. Do we want another floor thickness on top of the ceiling?
That's completely up. What do you think? Because this is already 200.
Let's do that just to make an extra space between them.
So like another, what is that, 150? You want to raise these up 150?
Yeah, that might be better.
Yeah. So just take all of these guys.
Because that'll give us a little bit of room if we want to have like that, we're talking about doing an extension for like a porch on top of the pool area just on the side.
Yeah.
A couple of things like that will just give us a little bit more room to work with.
Yeah. That's
and
good.
Then you also don't have tails sticking through the ceiling and all kinds of strangeness that can take place.
The tails,
I think it's good. I think it would be nice.
Yeah, that looks grand.
And all it requires is just a little bit thicker ceiling, and I think that's good.
Yeah. There's plenty of space, too, for people to go outside.
Yeah, it'll look more natural from outside, too.
Mm-hmm. So that's awesome. I know that the ceiling will actually... this is all going to be filled in, so we can actually probably even make this line come over, and then we'll make the ceiling probably where this guy is. Well, no. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Let me go ahead and fill in this inside space. I know that I'm probably just going to have to take these and just extrude them over. What was it? 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. So what I can do is I can just take all of this and extrude on positive Y 2,000. And then there's the back. We want it to be flat, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think it looks clean.
This is the Beach Club page. This is the new and improved one. You saw the other one the other day. This is actually going to be the whole brand new update. So it's going to be completely different.
Building from scratch, and
yeah,
we might even make this our headquarters one day.
Man, yeah, you best believe it.
I mean, that'd be solid to go back and be like, yo, we need this to be built out exactly how it is.
Yeah, you know?
Send all the details to an architect. Here, get this all built by the materials. Reinforce it how it needs to be structurally sound. I mean, obviously the steps, we don't have actual 2x4s bracing it, but inside those steps on a real staircase would be 2x6s that run up the side.
Yeah.
And it really is, it's right there. You know, it's like, to build this into a real setup would not be very hard at all.
Yeah. Oh.
And like my grandfather's built his own house, so like I've seen how some of these pieces are put together, and like it would not be hard to extract this into like a real build.
Yeah? How do I want to fill this in? Do I want to bring these straight back?
Yeah, I think so.
That probably be the best one.
I think that's the call. Not with the trim though.
Yeah, so we want to take this out, this out, and this out.
Yeah, just have them, and then we'll just fill in what's left once we get there.
Yeah, that's good. That's grand. That's grand.
Yeah. You remember those 100 grand candy bars? Right.
Oh, yeah.
I love those.
I love it. And that's flesh, okay. So it's going to be bigger than the one I've seen. Yes, it's gonna have a lot more stuff, being like you can do outside. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of things, and this is just the beginning. So, and Whitney made it. She made it. Let's go. Did you have a fun girls' day out? What up? Dragon's up in here. We're building the new beach club. You get to see what we do live. I'll go ahead and just kind of break it in because I know some people are just now hopping in as well. This is the layout for the new beach club, and there's a lot of stuff to kind of do. Are you still doing it? Oh, tell her I said hey. This is like you come up the little porch here. This is gonna be like an information panel, so it's gonna give all the information out, new upcoming updates and all that. This is like kind of a little bar area that we're gonna be adding, a curved bar area. The staircases we have just built that you were seeing. This is actually going to be a little gaming section. So there's going to be a couch that's going to be kind of going around. Couch here with some windows. There's going to be a pool. So we're adding a pool. So that's going to be lots of fun there with a hot tub. So a nice little like glass sunroom area. And then the star here is actually where we're going to be having some fire pits and everything. So there's going to be lots of stuff to do outside. The last one we had a lot of stuff focused on the building itself. But this one will actually be able to, pool party, let's do it. She's taking a break, she's changing, nice. We're going to be having some stuff outside the actual building, like trails that go on, waterfalls, beaches. It's going to look elegant and bloomy and just beautiful overall. So right now we're building these staircases because it's going to be a second story and everything, and we're still early on. You know, we're planning on getting this done before July, so that's the goal, at least. But this is just the beginning stages, so you guys get to see how we build stuff, why we built it. This is literally what we do all day long, outside of streaming and videos and stuff like that. We're in here and chat, and he's got a calculator and some references and stuff. And so Dragon you do play a big part in this as well. I know I'm the one physically building it, but yeah, I still give you credit.
Yeah, I help out with some ideas here and there. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
We've been, we've been lucky enough to have, like a lot of time to build together on certain stuff, sort of work together creatively on certain stuff, and it's just, it's been such a good fit. Like everything's been so easy to do. Like when we work with other companies, when we work with other clients, like it's been super easy between us. And like, yeah, I've been able to apply some of the old architecture stuff that I had to learn way back in the day. Mm-hmm. Pretty much passed that on, and that's helped kind of improve some of your skill sets and
right on.
Some easier ways to build.
Yeah, and that's how it is, you know. And purple's up in here.
Makes you better makes us better, and it's always moving forward for us. That's good.
That's it. Like that, I feel like that's why. This is why I love what I do. I would never look at anything else. Like, you know, what I've learned here just crushes what all I've learned inside of Blender through my whole life and all that. And it's just like within the year that I've done like work here, it's just like, this is the place right here, man. Purple Rage made it in. I don't know what all you've caught, but we will be updating. We'll be I don't know, like just keep on going over the things. But we've got the new layout here. I don't know what all you've seen, but we got the new layout for the Beach Club 2.0. and it's gonna be grand. I can't wait. And we can talk. We're always open to people that give suggestions on different features that we could probably add as well. And now that the stairs look amazing, don't they? They're crazy, you know. But that's why we do what we do. We don't just pick random numbers. There's a science behind everything, as I call it.
Yeah, I mean, we started with that way back too. Is it's like, okay, how tall is a step?
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know, probably as high as I could step. I wonder how high that is. And then you go look that up. It's like, okay, what's the traditional way that they set that?
Yeah.
And then we convert it over to millimeters because nobody should ever work in standard units for any reason.
Yeah.
And yeah, in millimeters, it's like, okay, yeah, it's roughly between like 140, sometimes 160, but that gets a little steep. So then we just kind of settled on like, okay, 150 is easy to work with, and it's an even interval, and it lines up correctly, and it's within the traditional framework for like a staircase.
Yeah.
So 150 is where we landed, and then we said, okay, how wide is this step? That's usually as wide as your foot would be, which is somewhere near 300 millimeters. So we just said, okay, yeah, 150 by 300, built out a couple staircases, and they worked great. So we said, from now on, let's try to stick to this.
Yeah.
Because it worked so nicely.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's the way to do it.
You can see on these steps real quick, you can see that we went with 318, and then we actually gave a 30 lip. And it looks like these steps are a little bit wider than usual, and that's because they are, and it has that appearance. It actually makes it kind of like, what would you say? It's like a more magnificent step. You know, it's like you have this big, wide, open area.
Yeah.
It kind of makes the room feel bigger.
Yeah.
And we had enough room to do that, so it's like, yeah, let's do it up. Let's make them a little bit wider than usual, and people can feel like they're in this magnificent build when they walk in.
Right. Colors also play a big part with making rooms feel bigger and smaller too, which is actually really cool.
Absolutely, and that's going to be some of the stuff we'll tap into with the lighting and yeah, a lot of stuff. Well, we even did that in the original beach club. We had some neon lighting that we came up with, and we said, hey, let's do this underneath the stair railings to kind of give some neon lighting for the steps, and that helped open it up a little bit.
You know what's funny is that this is actually literally like the same one, but it's going in the opposite direction. Instead of going up to the right, it's going up to the left. So we kept the same concept. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's got that feel that we originally created, but this is all original design. It's all brand new. The other one was designed off of blueprints, and we gave a little bit of some changes because we said, well, it's too narrow here. Let's do this. Yeah. We changed some of the stuff.
Yeah.
So that's part of the reason why we're going into our own build here is we don't have any blueprints for this. This is all directly our design. We have full intellectual property and design royalties over this. So we have the right to sell. So if anybody's even interested in, you know, maybe having a build like this or having some work similar to this,
ownership,
it's always available.
That's always there. And we can do stuff for this for people, like you said. And I think a lot of it, too, especially around different seasons and stuff, you know, Halloween, Christmas. People's going to want builds for something. If they're building a world when it comes to, like, the seasons, like Christmas. Somebody wants a Christmas world build. They can let us know way ahead of time, and we can build them, like, a really good build and have it for Christmas time. And they can show their friends, and if they're hosting events and stuff. They have, like, a D&D world. I'm like, I still want to go in the D&D world and mess around with it. So we may look at that this weekend even. But we are doing good, Purple. I know we had some people coming in and stuff like that. He was asking how we were doing. We're doing amazing. So you're getting the first glimpse of this build and the spot, like how we do it. So if you guys have any questions too, why we do something a certain way, maybe if you're learning how to do Blender or Unity or anything, you can let us know. Like, ask us questions. Like, and there's no such thing as a dumb question here. So if you're like, why did you do it that way? Like, what's these lines? Like, what is what? We wouldn't mind helping out. And we will be doing tutorial videos, too, that will go in more in depth. We'll share what we know, like, on certain things like that, you know, so that we can get a general understanding of why things are the way they are. And then we'll go into more, like, further explanation on videos and stuff. Don't lose my voice? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. I choked on a cracker earlier, which was grand. Almost died on stream. It was crazy. Living on the edge. But I'm doing pretty good. My voice is pretty good. But yeah, we made the stairs so far, so things are looking good. I might as well go ahead and top in the ceiling, because I can always go in and hide stuff too. But I can go ahead and build in the geometry for the ceiling. And that's one thing I was kind of seeing here is like, do I want the ceiling to end, like see like how this comes up, how far in do we want the ceiling mesh to come and to fit the hole for this? I was thinking this line because you don't see it. Oh yeah, you do actually. So like just to make the hole here, like I'm thinking like hole and then it just comes in, kind of like how the last one was, but I can like see like this. I can do this too. All of this here being the top section, all of this is going to be a ceiling. So we build that, and then obviously this is what you're going to see on the inside, and then we leave that gap there between floors. So like you said, you don't see tails and stuff falling through the things. If it's really thin, you'll see someone's tail that drags on the ground, kind of thing. You'll see it in the ceiling. You're like, what's that up there? You know. So I can go ahead and tap into some of this and make some of the ceilings over here even, just to kind of bridge some of this ceiling space, you know. But yeah, biggest thing is this, you know, because like all of the stuff that's going to go inside of here too will be separate assets that will come into this, and we'll port them as their own individual asset. I think that's what I might do on this too, Dragon, is I'll build everything in this and just export separately, but I will give texture and all that stuff. Because the last one, you know how we use the UV grid texturing, and we went in there and we didn't even notice until we got into Unity that the textures were wrong. Since then I just started showing the textures and stuff so I could see what they look like visually. So I'll be doing a lot like with this to show off the textures. You still there, Dragon?
Oh yeah, we're still here.
Oh,
We're still uploading this
okay.
video.
Nice. Always a good time.
Been a struggle, man, but we're getting there.
Yeah. What's your ideas, Paige? What you got? I know you mentioned about a disco ball earlier. We can always implement some stuff on things like disco balls. I'm thinking like also like a maybe all of this should be open. You know, like make it cut off here. Because as you're coming down, you don't want to maybe make like all the way to like here, where it's all open, just like the big square, or like, you know, however shape we want the ceiling to have the opening and stuff. Make ceiling higher or taller. I'm gonna ask you this question too, with your question. Why would we need to make it higher or taller? What would be the purpose? Just curious. I mean, hey, like I said, there's no such thing as a dumb question, but I'm just thinking, like, you just want to see it higher or taller? Because, like we said, with all the stuff that we do, the spacing-wise, does it just feel like it's, like, too small or something? I'll make you guys question your own questions. We're the experts and stuff, so, like I said, not saying, like, anything's a dumb question, but I'm just curious. How many extensions y'all using if y'all are using them? Extensions being, like things to do inside of here? Like games and stuff. Is that what you mean? They're handing me these questions and I'm like what? Oh, I forgot to do this too. I gotta make this. I think that's solid there, because no one's gonna see the backside of this. I actually could just delete this. I think I may even cut this out to where the ceiling ends on that, because it's gonna come wrap around it either way. If you make it higher and taller, will it look bigger? So if you look at it now and you're standing inside of here, this is how tall it would be. So like if you come up to the thing, this is about the same, if not maybe slightly bigger than the first beach club and all that. So an average house is actually shorter than this. So if you're actually walking around in VR, like VR chat and everything, and you have the headset on and you're looking in some like apartments and stuff, you know, obviously the ceiling is a little bit smaller depending on the average house and all that, but like the door frames and all that, we reference them to like average door sizes, but yeah, we still give a little bit more room for like bigger avatars and stuff. So we do take into account.
Can I throw a link in the, well, you know, I can put it in Discord, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I put a link in the YouTube chat, or will that break it?
You should be able to. If it doesn't, let me know. I don't know. I wasn't sure. I know moderators
Yeah,
can.
worst case, it bans me for life.
No. I don't think we'll ban it. Just we won't show it or something.
Need to... I can find it here. DSVR Dragon. There it is. No?
Did the thing?
Did it not upload yet?
I don't see anything. Oh, engines and renders. So, basically we're using just Blender and Unity for this one. Sorry, I'm like looking over.
I'm gonna see if this will work here. We're gonna paste it in. It's probably gonna kick me. But we'll try it. It didn't even work at all.
Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, I think I blocked the links because I've gotten a lot of people come in before and be like, "Yo, like, subscribe here," and yeah, I banned because I had a lot of bad things like that
I'll throw it
happen.
in the Discord if anyone's in the Discord.
In the general chat? Oh, what do you?
Yeah, it's like copying this huge, massive link of this, but
I'm curious. What's
there
what
we
is
go.
it?
I just thought it was hilarious. I had to have you do this.
Oh. Oh. When you check the normals in Blender. Oh gosh, I didn't know that it was gonna be copyrighted music.
Super loud.
When you check the normals in Blender, he's just like dancing and stuff. That's pretty grand. That was pretty grand. I was not expecting it.
Put the Eiffel 56 in there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
As it's rotating around with his arms out, it's like,
Freaking love it. Just grand. Where are we at here? Oh, we're up here. Yeah, back over there and everything. Make sure I'll do it in Twitter Spaces on Discord. So we'll probably do like a couple of Twitter Spaces here and there. Twitter works now, so we can actually get back to doing it on Twitter. It was giving us issues before, but yeah, we'll pick some times and like.
The platform doesn't work very well for traction.
Yeah.
So when we post stuff, like, it's so hard to get anybody new to see anything. So like, it's not even really worth our time to be on there. So we still want to like update people and use it how it's like, you know, meant to be used, but we're not going to put a lot of extra focus on it just because it's so difficult to get traction going.
Yeah.
It's like doing this is already better than what we do on Twitter in like months and months.
Yeah, and I love it too. Oh man, I need more water. Everyone builds differently. I just wanted to know. It says Purple. That'll be the first thing I'll do when I get everyone set back up. I'm gonna start working on the world I've been working on since last April. Ooh, yo, love it. Yeah, I know everyone builds kind of differently. We build strictly. We build in Unity as well. Like there's the Pro Builder and stuff that we use in Unity where we can build like platforms and stuff. In fact, the last upload that I did was built in Unity, and then I ported it over to Blender to do a few things and built it back over. So you definitely can build in Unity, but like for us, like what we do, we like to get fine detailed when it comes to like, you know, this kind of stuff. That's what I love about Blender. We do a lot of the stuff in here, and then we just port it over to Unity, and then just, you know, do the VRC stuff from there and everything. But yeah, it gets you into wanting to build again, you know. But for us doing this for so long and everything, this is just like, I wouldn't pick anything else. And it's a midnight. Midnight has come and joined the stream. What is good? We're building the new beach club. Might as well just hit some of these ceilings areas too, because like that is the left one, right? Yeah. Okay. This is the beach club 2.0, and we get it live right here. What you think? This is what we do all day long. It's awesome. Making sure it's still sharing my thing. Okay. So I was like, I went to the other thing, and it was like, oh snap, you know. We're building some new VR chat stuff. This is the layout that we have here. You know, it's gonna be the new beach club. More info as we go and everything. We'll have some more videos kind of displaying some certain things and all that, but there's gonna be a lot more features, a lot more stuff you can do inside of here. We just built these stairs here, and it's gonna be kind of the same concept when you come in, there's going to be like a second story. We haven't even like planned out the second story yet, so we're just kind of building from there and everything, building the kind of structure build in this, and then we're going to be planning like the second story and all that. So lots of fun, man. And this is about the average height of like an avatar. And I know there's different heights for avatars in VR chat, but this is like for an actual human. Excuse me, a human being. You know, if I was standing inside of here with my headset, this is about how big I will be inside of this building. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I love it. You know, it's gonna be an area to play Get 'em Island, Mrs. Molly. Possibly. There's gonna be lots of areas here where it's not just gonna be strictly. And I know I'm saying this a lot too, but a lot of people, you know, that are happening and stuff. It's not gonna be strictly focused on the building. There's gonna be stuff you can do outside the building. The last one, it was strictly focused on it. So we're gonna be definitely focusing on like how the beauty looks of the world and the scenery and the water and all that. So I think it'll be awesome. Yeah, I heard, Paige. I was on there for a little bit. I was on my roommate's stream and all that. So Mr. Dragon, how we gonna do this ceiling part here? What you thinking? I'm thinking like cut it in and then just like probably flowing with it like the last one did. But just maybe have it like more open and maybe just guardrails on the side. What do you think?
I did not catch half of that.
So basically, to cut out the ceiling part here, like for the stairs.
I was thinking we just cut out that whole section, maybe that whole square.
Yeah. I might as well just make the ceiling and then just cut it out from there. How about that?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Let me do that. Shebang.
We'll probably go over the sections anyways, right? The ceiling.
Yeah, we could do that. See, this one is like... Should I use this one? Because, I mean, this one is actually... Well, that's part of the thing there. I could just move that point over, though.
I would just build it from the step.
We could do that, too.
Yeah, I think that'd be easier. Hold on, let me get on the live screen here.
Because, I mean, like, what I was going to do is just go into visualization mode and use the knife tool.
Yeah, that's good, too.
I was just thinking, like, should we use this point here? Because, like, I can move this to match it up with that one. And I can just easily cut it out.
Or no, that's just...
Yeah, that's just the top part. It's not going to affect anything. Because we got it all down here. So if I move this, it's not going to break anything. It's just to have a point just to cut it out. And then from there, we can just, yeah. It's just to cut from this way. This way. All this is going to be cut out. So I'm just going to cut it this way and then just delete the face. So I'm just going to get it kind of close. And, like, I can also... move it once it's cut too, so I mean either way. But like all of this, what's cool about this is with the knife tool, I can go right to that point and then I can say only go on the y-axis, cut there, and then only go on the x-axis, cut there, and then however far down we want the entrance, like the like probably like somewhere like in the middle, maybe like that.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. The entrance to, like, at the top of it.
Yeah, where it opens up and everything.
Why don't we just leave that whole square just completely open?
Just all open? Okay, we could do that.
Yeah, we can make, like, a balcony up there.
Oh, you mean like just all of this? Just open?
Yeah, like that square shape of the stairs, the whole staircase area.
And I'll just come over here. And this is where emerging points coming in handy too. And bang. And then boop. And then I kick this guy. And I go boop. And it's gone. And there's your cutout. It's pretty sick. I love it. Did you see the thing I sent you? It was about the game thing. I didn't get to see it all in detail. I was so exhausted that night. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun though. Lots and lots of fun. You come up with those game ideas, we'll be solid.
See, when I was looking at that that square that sticks out, I'm thinking we could either. Ooh, yeah, let's do this. Let's cut that square in half from the diagonal.
In half.
So can you join the tip of that square to the staircase top?
Like this down?
Like, yeah, that part that you just clicked on. Not across there, but can you join that part merge it directly to the part negative y from there.
Oh, like this.
Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Eh.
If you go negative y, like just the one behind it. Yeah, can you just connect, like merge the point to that base?
Merge this point.
No, the point that's sticking out toward us.
Yeah.
To the one that we just had. Merge it back to the one that we just had.
Oh, to this one?
Yeah.
Oop! I hit the wrong one. Like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that'd be kind of nice, just to kind of have like a balcony around that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you come around, you can see like, yeah, it's like a little railing system kind of
A
thing.
little more open, but it's like it just
Yeah.
kind of lets some light in. I think it's nice.
I'm with that. That's awesome. Thanks, Paige. She says she really enjoys watching this, like and everything. It's really awesome to see what you guys do. Yeah, man, this is what we do all day long. And we can actually make this
Yeah.
into a face. And then make this and this into a face. And then this guy and this guy, this guy and this guy to a face. So, we are going to have to build the same thing for the ceiling part in here. So, like right now, this is where the ceiling is, and this is where the ceiling's going to go to. So I'm going to probably fill this in and then just cut out that same diagram for the bottom, for that ceiling
Or
at
just
least.
drop the edge down.
Oh, that too, yeah. Just bring this,
That's quicker, just whole thing down, done.
bring down, what was it,
Actually, that part you could leave, actually, because that's already filled in.
probably just this right here then.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh, frick, what's you hitting? Always something, man, always something. So that way it's like, that's how thick that would be. And then I can just go boop, 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 boop. It's gonna stick through a little bit here, but what I can do.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, it's going to be sticking through if we do it like that. I think we should just leave that open to see the bottom of the stairs.
Here's the issue.
Yeah, because we had to merge that over.
Yeah.
Can we just leave that open there, the whole part?
We could. Or we could just do that. Or yeah, yeah, let's just do that then. That'd probably be easier. But then, what about this? Because
Not
we're
sure.
gonna have to have a ceiling.
Yeah, because like the bottom of the steps are kind of nice. I wish we could make use of that somehow.
Yeah. Because like, if we just brought that in, because like you have to make at least a, at least, you know what I mean? Like just where it cuts in. Because this is where the like the bottom of this is the ceiling for the bottom floor at least.
What if, so this is probably just madness, but what if we just connect the bottom of that point that's sticking out
Yeah.
to the underside of the staircase there?
Oh, like up here?
Yeah, it'll be slanted, but like just to the bottom of that step that's like
Yeah.
kind of floating.
I'll probably go ahead and merge this, if anything.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what if we just connected that? I know it's like angled and cornered, but I wonder how that's gonna look if we fill it in as a ceiling.
But yeah, then you have this.
That might be kind of weird.
I can actually do this, yeah.
It's all chaos at this point.
Yeah, we get into weird
Let's delete it.
situations.
Let's delete it for right now, and when we get into building the ceiling, we'll come back to this and see how we want to revisit that.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of questions on like how we want to join these together, how we want the staircase to be shown, and we might just cover the whole thing and call it a day.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I was gonna say maybe you could like figure out all the good stuff with that, because I'm like, I don't know anything about it, like about the game and everything. But you can try to figure out what you want to do with that, and whenever that time comes, we can all play and figure out what we want to do with that. I think it'd be fun. Let me at least join these and make the ceiling here.
Yeah.
Probably to there. And I'm actually gonna take, did I move that? Okay, I guess I thought I did. I'm gonna hide that. Also, quick tip too, if anybody wants to get into it, if you hit H to hide and you don't know how to get it back, Alt H brings it back. But I'll just hide it now so I can see kind of what I'm doing. Is this? I thought it would look like it was separate. I was like, what the snot? We also need to have.
Yeah, let's section it right there over that wall.
Yeah. Like you're talking about, like right here.
Oh yeah, you could do that too.
Yeah.
I was just gonna have you join it to the other side of it.
Oh yeah, we could do that too.
Yeah, because we don't even need to make any extra vertices as long as we just join it to that wall and make it like a section there.
Just kind of like bang, bang, bang. I hope I'm hitting the wrong ones. Frick me. Shebang.
Yeah, because that's easy to work with, and then we can just fill in that section however.
I like that. And then now, also when you go out of tab mode, it automatically unhides anything that's hidden. Oh, we got a ceiling.
So let's take another look at that staircase and see where that's at.
We could just make it all just one face. I mean, it does look kind of weird with it just kind of like going into like the wall, and it's just like that little lip right there. That is kind of strange, but we could make the staircase wider, but then it's like thin here, and then it just gets wide. Like bring the bottom of the staircase and merge it last with those.
Yeah. How's the thickness on the other step?
Let's see. Oop, I am flying all over the place, man. Wait, which step exactly?
Oh wait, no, I got an idea here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's get some plaster and we got this.
Plaster it up, baby.
The face underneath the staircase.
The face underneath
Let's grab
the staircase.
sides of that face.
Okay, the outer sides or?
Yeah.
Okay. Just kind of get
Are
back
there
in
inner
here.
sides?
No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's against the wall. Yeah, talking about this one.
So yeah, grab that one and the one across from it under the staircase. Yeah, subdivide those. We just need that one line, and bring that line up towards the top somewhere.
Like
Not
that.
that high.
Oh, not that high.
Like halfway up there.
Okay. Oh, there it goes.
We're taking off. Okay. Now let's say we delete the that thing. Yeah, delete that.
Oh, there it goes. And then shebang. Right?
No, hold on a second. Before we do that, let's go even more. Let's bring back that section we deleted.
Yeah.
Let's bring that line all the way up until it meets the ceiling height.
Up here? Oh, wait.
No, like the line that we had, the divided line that we just built.
Yeah, this one right here. Yeah.
Yeah, slide that up so it's as high as the ceiling would be naturally. Yeah, like right around there, and put it just a little bit lower.
Like right here?
Yeah,
that's the ceiling.
Good. Try to get it as close as you can.
Okay.
But if anything, a little lower would be okay.
Okay. I can go a little bit. But like there?
Yeah. No, that's good. That's fine. Yeah.
Alright.
And now we'll delete the top one. Make a face between those. And now, see if you can put a bevel on the inside of that. This might get a little crazy, but we'll just see.
Ooh.
Do like 5 or 6 maybe.
I like that.
Yeah, because now it's like soft. Now it's plaster.
Yeah. These lines I'm
you
gonna dissolve.
Yeah, you can wipe those and make a new face there.
Yeah. Actually, let me.
Yeah, you can just join them all together.
Be gone. And then, what is this? Oh. And then this was gonna have to be. Oh dear.
Yeah, just merge the beam into the staircase there. So the ceiling divider, yeah, that big piece. Take the top vertex of that one,
Oh.
and merge it into the inside of the staircase.
Right here.
No, top side.
Oh, up here?
Yeah, the inside of the trim there, exactly.
And then just take this and just subdivide and merge it last there.
Yeah, and then merge the staircase to that one instead.
Oh.
Because the staircase is crooked for some reason.
Yeah. You can see through a little bit.
It's so weird.
Yeah. It's so weird.
Yeah, I'm like, why is there even an issue with that? But okay, I guess you can live with that.
Yeah, it's...
Why is there a break in there? Because we only had 2 vertices.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna
things
also
are weird sometimes.
smooth that out. Ooh, never mind. Nope.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was as good as we can make it.
Yeah. I forgot it's
It
got
looks
some
decent,
weird-
honestly. It's nice.
Yeah. You can see that this does come out a little bit, but it's like you see a little bit of a line. But it's not like, holy crap, there's a line on the side of the thing. What is that?
Is it able to, could we grab the... I don't even know what we grabbed.
What if I did this? Ooh, no. We have to like take subdivides and...
How about this one? Grab the bottom vertice. One
almost-
just had selected.
Yeah. It almost has to be all big one face, but...
Grab that vertice and see if you can, like extrude it up and just go directly up on Z.
Like that?
No, like you'll have to extrude it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see it's off.
Weird.
If we make this all into one face, it wouldn't have that thing.
Yeah, it's just that there's a weird offset on those pieces.
Oh, wait. There we go. That's better.
Oh.
But it's
Alright.
still like a millimeter, like very slight.
Can we just
thing.
overlap it and just call it a day?
Yeah, we could. Sometimes we do take some shortcuts. Not all the time, but sometimes. Wait. There's aha.
Oh, because there's one vertice up top. That's what's doing it.
Yeah, take that guy and that guy and sealed forever.
But Steel Team 1.
Seal Team 1. I love it.
Yeah.
Save. That's pretty good. Look at that.
It was a little wild there for a bit, but we got through
Yeah.
it.
We did it. Thanks, Evergirl or Paige. I know on Twitch she's a Auburn girl. I may just start calling her like whatever. But yeah, that's like the inside of this is kind of like what we were talking about before. This is the ceiling on the bottom section, and then we have everything up here that's going to be the floor for the next area. So you can kind of judge that for what you want. But is this all going to be like a travelable thing? Because I mean, I know the thing is going to be over here, like for the pool. So we maybe could do something back here, or something like we can make this all one flat thing. Are we thinking that, or?
Yeah, we gotta have a section for a DJ. We gotta have a stage.
Yeah. Maybe I was just going to fill this all in and just see what we can go from there.
It's gotta be like a nightclub up there.
Oh yeah. I'll just do it like how I'll kind of base that off of the last one, and then obviously flip that. Wait a second. Up. Alt H. It's already got a thing. That's where Alt H comes in. Oh, I love it. So there is your ceiling and your floor. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's already 7 p.m. I'm like, I just got out of bed today.
Oh gosh, yeah. We're still doing Tiny Tina's, but I mean, we can keep going on this for a little bit, or if we can switch over, whichever y'all want to do.
Yeah, I'm cool with this for a little bit longer, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want us to switch over, feel free to throw it in chat there.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm cool with this for another maybe 30, 40 minutes. And we'll
Yeah.
start getting ready.
What about a curve? A.
Good, yeah.
What if we did that? Like subdivide like maybe 5 times?
I'm curious how you plan to do the curve.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna need Not 5, but 6. You'll love this. Yeah. Now. Bang. 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 Oh gosh, it's gonna affect the stairs.
It's just like completely warped.
Dang it, yeah.
Oh,
I almost had it.
stairs.
Here it goes. Well, it almost went that way, but I forgot about the stairs.
It's good for when we're like abstracting stuff, but yeah, it's like doesn't quite work with that on here.
Break
It'd be
it.
nice for like if we did like a pool, like a custom pool outside, we could do that.
Yeah.
But like once you get other stuff in there, it starts bending other geometry nearby.
Yeah.
Here's my thought on this: the one that you have selected, can you slide that over until it's
middle?
lined up fully?
Like in the middle?
Kinda, but no. No, go back and then bump it on -X until it's squared off.
Like that?
Yeah, make it perfectly square if you can. I don't know how to. I don't know if there's a measurement there or something.
Yeah, it's like everything's got all kind of weird.
Yeah, it's
There it
pretty
is.
good. And then what if we put a bevel on
Ooh.
that specific edge?
Top and bottom?
No, just the inside.
Right here. Nice.
Yeah, see what I'm saying there?
Yeah.
Let's try 12.
Oh, frick. Okay, I can't see how many it's doing. Is it because I'm in layout?
No, you can see it on the bottom there.
Oh, yeah,
don't see
segment
number.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There it is.
Yeah, somewhere there.
But how big do you want it? Like,
It's pretty clean like that. We could go a little bit in, but I'm cool with it.
yeah. You like how those work?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Do an open ceiling. We're gonna do for the pool area. We're gonna have kind of like a glass dome kind of thing. That's gonna be like a open thing. The top part we could have like an open ceiling. Are we thinking maybe like you can come up here and there's just like glass railings, like this whole thing is like all open? Maybe have like a spot where we can put the DJ on top, or we can have rooms.
Yeah, it depends. I would love to have just a small dance floor up there somewhere.
Yeah. Let's see, if we were to take old Jeff here and make John. John is here. Now he's up top. About how big of a space here. That's pretty decent. Put railings around the side here, so they don't just fall off. We could either put it over here, we could put it over here. Couple different things. This music be like on another level.
Nice.
I like
Yeah, I'm
that.
excited for this build area. I wonder what we should do with.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We got the windows in. Is this still gonna be enough space to put a bar? Do we really want that window? Like, there's a lot of things that I'm even starting to kind of like second guess on certain things, and it's still
Yeah, I
early.
like it how it is, man. I think
You like that? You like that? Yeah. Maybe like
I think we'll have enough room for a little bar. We're not going to make like a massive bar, but as long as we
Yeah.
can fit like 6 seats or something, that'd be plenty. Or even
Yeah.
4 seats. I mean,
We
how
ju-
often do we really go to
Yeah.
a bar in the art chat and sit down with more than 6 people?
Yeah, I just wanted to get like perspective on this. Oh yeah. Okay,
In-
never mind.
In a year and a half, like we've sat down in a bar like maybe twice, and we didn't
Yeah.
have seats on there before, so we couldn't even sit down.
Are you talking about the bar I had?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
even that one. We had like 3 bars. We never even used any of them.
Yeah.
Well, here's another example too. We had that little house that I made way back, like one of my first houses where I met you at.
Yeah. Yeah.
We went out in the back and we used the patio,
Yeah.
and that was kind of neat. People like that. We went down in the basement and used the pillow fort,
Yeah.
and we went up where the bedroom was, and we just stood in the bedroom. And had about maybe
Yeah.
20 people there with all sorts of different special effects and custom avatars. And that was pretty much the 3 spots.
Yeah.
Kind of just stood different areas. So, I mean, it was really just like, and nobody used the front entrance where there was like a nice little picnic area.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Nobody ever used the living room because there wasn't anything really there. So like you start thinking about what people use the spaces for, and like the swimming pool, definitely going to be a good hangout spot.
Yeah, yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
the card table situation, that's a great spot. I like that idea.
Yeah.
And upstairs, having like a little DJ space, I think that'd be really nice.
It'd be baller.
But outside of that, yeah, it's like the bar probably isn't going to be the busiest. It's probably going to be more of a feature to look at.
Yeah, yeah. Because there's gonna be like all this land too. Like you can go and explore.
Yeah,
It's not just gonna be the focus. Yeah. We'll throw some secrets in there too. You know.
Even like the tables, the tables that are going to be behind that wall. There's not a lot of functionality. I can't see a lot of people sitting down at a table, but once in a while they might, and that'd be cool.
Yeah, yeah. Nice, Midnight.
Yeah, I like how the staircase came out though.
Oh yeah, that's really nice. And we can always
save on it recently. Wait,
I'll do another save.
just to be safe. I just realized how that staircase ends too. That's kind of weird.
Oh, right here. We can have
Yeah,
it
I
come
wonder
down
if we should have it run into the one below it.
like that.
Yeah, like if it should just go all the way down.
Yeah, where does that go? Ooh. Make a point.
Yeah, just do a subdivide across those lines.
What about that?
Yeah, we got them line up the other side too.
Oh yeah.
Like the other side's just free floating somewhere there.
Yeah, it's just chilling.
Yeah,
So
just make a vertice and line it up as close as you can. That should be alright.
like right there. Yeah.
Yeah, solid.
That looks better. I like this
I was thinking
circular
about that.
thing. Yeah.
Thinking about the supports, and I'm like, oh, that wouldn't quite be supported, but yeah, this looks nice.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
What's weird to me is that you look at some of these other like metaverses that are trying to compete with stuff, and like they don't even make the bottom of their steps. They just make the one step to step on, and that's their entire thing. They don't have anything more constructed.
Man.
There's no walls. There's no in between. There's no connecting stuff. There's no curvature.
Yeah.
It's just the top of the step, and you step on it, and that's all they built.
Yeah, you know?
And like,
Just-
it's okay, but it's like, you definitely can't go out and be like, yeah, we're a top tier development company not building anything except for the very top of the step.
Right.
And it's weird because a lot of them, yeah, they come out and they got hundreds of thousands of dollars, and that's all they can do. And I'm like, come on, guys.
Yeah,
spend
they
another-
just want
spend
that
another
money.
10 minutes
And,
building something nice.
yeah. They're just money hungry, and they're like, oh, let's get it out as fast as we can. Don't even worry about the details. Just throw it out there, and it's
Put a
garbage.
cardboard box in here and sell it for $1 billion.
It's wild, man. It's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, this is fire. I really like how
Nice.
this-
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. What would be the next portion for the structure, at least? I think we could do the pool area, maybe.
Let's extrude the walls up.
Oh, yeah. Do we want to make rooms, or like for railings, or what are we thinking?
I don't know right this second, but let's start by extruding everything up. We can always cut a door if we need to.
Yeah. Same
I
method
think
as the
it'd
last
be
one?
nice. Yeah, I think so.
What was the measurements on that again? It was 1,000, 1.7, 400, and then we went another additional 250 instead of 200.
That sounds good.
So 1,000.
I think this one we could do 200.
Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. So we have room for like doorways, windows, upper part, and then the 200. That's a good way, good strat to do that.
Heck yeah.
Spin the spinner. It's kind of like how this is gonna be down here. We're gonna have a little game section. It's gonna be cool. But now it's like, what do we want to integrate for windows and doors? Because see, now we can always still add certain things in where we want doors and windows differently from the bottom.
we know the pool's gonna be a section, so let's cut a door on top of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's cut those out.
Oh, soft edges, everything breaks. It's funny.
Just shred so. So that's a good
Ay, ay, ay. Select everything.
Control EL.
What the frick is it doing? That's what I'm doing.
It's
Yeah.
made
Oh
another
man,
dimension.
I'm just
Oh,
yeah. Did you see that? That was crazy.
Multi-dimensional development.
Multi-dimensional development.
We're building the metaverse. We're building the multiverse.
I love it. And all this is gonna be like, yeah. If we will build a ceiling there, we can all this can be like deleted in a sense. But like, yeah. That's why we do. That's why we do the certain things that we do. We're not just picking random spots and like, oh well, we got it. It takes longer. This is a fast way to be like, oh okay, well bang, you know, set, ready to go. Ghost, you seeing this? Ghost is up in here.
I was thinking about something really funny, just randomly.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a good community one too for everybody who's watching and listening and hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we should get a list of funny things to happen with the spinner. One of which being it should force you to respawn. So like you spin it, and if you hit the one, it's just like a respawn. You just get teleported out of the seat. You're like, oh.
You get teleported out of the seat, yeah.
Yeah, and they're just at the start of the build again. They got to walk back through. Like,
oh man, I get the wrong one. Yeah. So I'm sure there's a way we can implement that. If it lands on there, do this.
yeah, funny spinner.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh,
'Cause
you
I
put
want
the
that
arrows
spinner
in
to
front
be
of it.
like massive. Like there should be a huge like RNG system on there where it's like a bunch of funny things.
Yeah.
Because some of those they get kind of boring. Like so many are just like, oh, make out with the person next to you. It's like I kind of just want to hang out and have a good time. But like funny stuff where it's like a forced respawn, like that'd be kind of hilarious for some people, I think.
Yeah.
You're with a group of friends and you spin the spinner, and one guy just disappears, and you're like, oh.
I can even
Paige
do the thing.
asks, "What are you eating, Brother Fox?"
Crackers.
Crackers.
We're eating crackers.
Ah, Ritz. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What's the sodium content on this?
Ain't no telling. I'm watching my sodium though. I'm just snacking now.
Yeah, there's so much sodium on like everything.
Well, I need more water.
Feel that. I'm through my second cup of coffee. I might make a third cup of coffee.
Man,
Still
yeah.
trying to get enough energy to like air.
I'm running out of coffee. I'm like, no, I need more coffee now. Let me go get some more water real quick. I'm gonna do. I'll do a quick BRB. You haven't had a BRB in a minute. Go do a stretch. Get up and move around if you haven't already. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take a leak, and I shall return here super soon. And then you'll love what you're gonna see here. And I shall return.
So cool.
Oh, I never
I'll
hit the
be
thing.
here as well.
Oh no! I'm hitting things. There we go.
I'm like watching the video to see what happened.
Gonna be bad.
Oh. It says the scream is no longer as ended. I was like, uh-oh. Did you stop sharing your screen?
Yeah, I just turned it off. I was like, eh.
I seen your stuff.
Mostly because my partner's trying to stream in the background, and I was like, I don't want to use up too much.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
There's nothing really on there. It's pretty chill.
Just pretty chill, pretty chill. Let me get my thing back over here at least. Here we go.
I think we could build out some of the pool.
That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah.
Because that'll be pretty quick. I think that's an easy area to do.
We're making a
Probably
horror
end up,
world. Wait, wait,
oh,
what?
Man.
That would be
Purple
cool.
Rage? Yes.
Absolutely. I would love to make a
Near
horror world.
Halloween, man. If we can get enough support together for Halloween, like we would love to do a full immersive, like in VR chat, and we'll make it a standalone if we can.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, like that would be super awesome. I have some specific ideas for that too. I don't know if we could get enough support together for the one idea that I had, but I would love to push the limits of it. I'm keeping that idea near and dear, and
Hey yo.
sharing that if we can get enough people supporting and wanting us to do some Halloween stuff.
Absolutely. Purple also said I'd love to help. So I'd love to help making horror worlds and stuff. That'd be fun.
We're gonna need people to play test it. We're gonna need people to do content creation. We're gonna need a lot of help just like getting the word out about it. So yeah, there'll be a lot of opportunities to sort of build stuff and have fun with that.
Lots of fun.
Lots of stuff.
Moving these sections out. This is actually.
Oh man, I just got the weirdest idea for how this could work.
Oh really?
Oh man, yeah, I think this is gonna be nice. I got a cool idea with this. You're doing good though. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks.
Our build is 1500 wide, so let's go 1500 out from what you got selected.
Okay, with all of this too. Or
was
that the top?
Ceiling is questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah, no ceiling yet.
Okay. 1500, you said?
Yeah, 1500.
That's 1500.
Oh, my bad. 15,000.
Oh.
Wait
a minute.
And then let's do another. How thick is the wall? 200.
You can take the stream with you. This page. Midnight likes to build stuff too. Let's go. You said what now? 200 out? Yeah.
Yeah. Put it on your phone and just park it somewhere in the background on your countertop.
Yeah.
You can hang out and check in when you feel like.
Yeah.
Make sure you focus on dinner because that's more important.
Don't want to burn something down. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to burn some pork chops. You're trying to get stuff done.
Yeah.
We got. Oh man, I forgot to take that out. We had something. I forget what we bought. Can't remember if we got some type of meat. I think we just got ground turkey. What we got.
Oh no, yum.
We were gonna do tacos, so we were like, we'll do something healthier. Ground turkey's kind of like ground beef. You can season it pretty good. Something like that. We'll just get ground turkey.
Yeah.
Try to be healthy. So yeah, cool ideas for this thing. So we have what we have here so far.
Yeah. Making the ground.
We'll do this. I'm trying to think what the best method would be for this part. Yeah, you can make that bottom face if you need to.
Yeah, I was just making all sure that's looking pretty solid, pretty nice. Okay, that's all one thing. I can just take that line and this line here. Shebang! Looking grand. So everything's blue now. That didn't see through. When you go on the walls, obviously you'll see the red, but yeah. Whatever's red, you don't see. You don't want to see. You'll see right through.
Okay, so we got the walls. We did those. The next part's going to have to be what, like 45 degrees. So let's take the outer outline.
Mm-hmm.
So like the walls, just the outside line that goes around the outside of the wall.
Which ones?
Just the very top.
This one?
Very top.
Oh, this
A
one.
little bit higher. Yeah, there we go. So that one all the way around the outside of the top.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And then because we want it to be at a 45-degree angle, we're going to extrude that up 200.
Oop. Messed up that extrude. See, 200. Did that do right?
That's correct.
Oh, these are...
Just the normals got weird.
Yeah. I think it's just on the corners. That one too. There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Now this part's going to be a little strange. I think that's how we do it, yeah. So let's make a face on the inside of all those.
You want to delete these?
Yeah.
I forgot to delete those.
Well, actually, no, we can't. Let's keep them for right now.
Oh, okay.
Because we might need them at some point. We can always go back and clean those up.
Yeah. So make a face all on the inside of these?
Actually, wait. How are we going to do that? Now, let's connect the top ones that we just made, like the outer long piece that we
With
just
these?
created.
Yeah.
No, line select. And then click on the really long one, like the 1500.
Oh, this one right here?
Just get one of them.
Oh, okay. Like that, and then to there.
I don't even think we're going to grab the edges. Yeah, leave the edges off there.
Oh,
like
okay,
that.
just that one, yeah.
Yeah, just that single one. And then we're going to make a face between that and the one on the inside.
Over here?
No, not over there, like right next to it. So it's at like an angle.
Like that?
Yeah, make a face there.
Ooh.
And then do that for the other two on the other sides.
Gotcha, gotcha.
We haven't done this one before. It's kind of a weird one, but I think this is going to be
Ooh.
the way to do this.
I like new stuff. I'm always down for new things. What about this corner?
So this is going to be super weird, but we're going to see if this works.
Do we want to connect that?
These are 283, but it's got to be 200 thick. Let's
Ooh.
grab all three of those faces we just created now.
Uh-huh.
And let's try extruding that up. How much do we want to go? Let's extrude it up at least. Let's do 1500 and see what that looks like.
On Z?
Yeah. Okay, if we bring those in, that's not going to be that thick. Let's do 3000 instead.
All right.
That's all that goes. It's a little better, yeah. So this one's going to be really weird, but we're going to try to make it happen.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
So grab the two faces on the sides that are across from each other.
Like these
the
guys.
top edges, yeah. Grab those two. And then see if you can... Well, if we go to bring them together, it's going to crush them. So just grab one at a time, I guess.
Yeah.
And move them in the same number that we went up.
Let's go 9.
Forget what we went up already.
3000.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. And then do it with the other one, too. And then we're going to have to do it with the last one. Even though it's going to go through it, we're just going to do it like this to start.
It's a wild one there.
Yeah, we're just going to go negative X. It's 1500.
3000, yeah.
Okay. So now you should be able to take the corners on there. I'm trying to think how they're going to join.
At last? Maybe?
No, they're going to have to be in the center there where they cross over. Is there a way to make a new point where they cross?
Yeah, I could.
Try doing that. Yeah, and then just merge them all into that center point that we make.
Yeah. I like that.
It's super weird, but this is going to be a lot cleaner, I think. Because then it'll all have like a nice border that's super clean.
We're just like getting really picky with it.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Nice. You making pork chops? No, we were just talking about pork chops. Submerge at last, submerge at last. Ooh, looking good.
Go with the other one too, yeah.
On the outside there. There we go. Wow, yeah, that's pretty good.
And then the inside one, that worked okay too, I guess.
Yeah. Looks pretty chill. Oh, these guys.
Yeah, we're gonna patch that at some point.
Oh, okay.
It's just to see if we can make this work the way that we're thinking. Yeah, I'm like debating how we want to do this now. I think we would just do another, just the outside edge. We would have to do an extrude scale on Shift Z. I think, no, we'd have to do it inward.
Oh. Oh,
Extrude
okay.
scale inward. And just try to do it like, yeah, just enough to like line up so it's flat. It's probably not going to be perfect, but yeah, just to see if that lines it.
Yeah, that's good this way. It's just this has to come in. So now I just bring this in. Is that overlapping? Oh, we have to patch that at some point, but like, yeah.
Okay, yeah, and let's make a face up and down on the four or on the three sides we just created.
All right. You want to delete the faces on the inside too? These guys.
No, let's leave those for right now because I'm not sure how much glass we're gonna put in. So yeah, this is gonna be the weird part. We're gonna have to make a face in the center of that.
Oh yeah, let me check my normals.
Oh yeah.
Lots of them. This is why I have
when you
another
work
screen.
with weird geometry, you can have all kinds of strange situations like that take place.
Yeah. There we go.
I guess we
Now-
could take the bottom of that and we could merge into the outside. So on those corners,
Yeah, merge these. What about the ones on the inside?
we'll merge that one to the oh shoot, yeah, there's one down there. That one's got to stay there, I guess.
Delete these maybe? Or keep those?
I don't know, maybe just make a face in between the...
Like that?
I think it would be that top vertice and then the bottom left and the middle.
Like that?
Yeah, just like that, and on the top, and make a face. And then do it on the other side of it.
Yeah, that way it's more... Yeah, there we go. That's how we want it.
Yeah, because that's nice and clean. And that's going to become like a metal support strut.
Yeah, I like that. Paige said, how is Dragon's cat doing?
Oh, he's doing good.
He's doing good.
He's been running around here. He's just always wanting to play.
I always wanting to
Usually he's-
play.
Usually he's laying in one room or another just licking himself. Hopping around, carrying string around the house.
Gotta love it, man. Gotta
just
love
being
it.
a cat. Cat life.
Cat life for the win.
Yeah, we got some TikToks of him up there too. I don't know if you... TikTok.
Hey,
thing.
yo.
I think I saw you guys on there.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
So yeah, we make a face just on the bottom and the top of that. And then those two faces, if they're all correct, I think we're gonna subdivide them.
Oh, I thought we were gonna inset.
Subdivide first and then do an inset on those.
Got you. Yeah, that way you can. Oh, you can do. See, there's different types of subdivides. You could do like a thing like this,
Yeah.
or you could do it
Yeah.
like this. Look at that.
Yeah, get eye and do the
You want to do that one?
individuals. And probably like,
200.
yeah, you're pretty close to what looks good. Somewhere in there.
That's 200 link there.
Okay, and then the bottom ones will go up a little bit, and the top ones will come down a little bit.
Oh, okay. Let's say we'll go up the like 550, and then these will go down 50. That's cool. And then we can just delete them, or we can actually make them into glass.
Yeah, they're gonna be glass, and we're gonna need walls on the inside too.
Yeah.
If you want, you could delete them and connect them, and then rebuild them.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be
as
best.
Weird as that sounds, but
oh, they're offset too. Look at that.
Yeah, I figured there'd be some offset because of the one that we moved.
Hmm. Let's move these guys. Actually, all of that.
Yeah, the face and everything.
Yeah, that's good.
I think it's an even number too, just, well, not quite. Weird.
Almost. There it is.
Okay, so yeah, then just bridge them together.
Ooh. So many letters and keys that I'm hitting.
Yeah, when you do the developing like regularly, you have to keep like a mental toolbox of like 20 different commands that you can do at all times.
Yeah.
So you're constantly like, all right, I got to do this one. Then you're like, oh, grab the wrong tool.
Grab the wrong one.
Yeah, it just happens.
We're like a two-sided. I guess we have
Yeah,
to.
I think so. Yeah, let's do 2 of them. And we'll just put a window in between those ones.
So all of that.
Bottom window.
I'm gonna do face orientation on this. Wow. I almost had it. Well, this is the welcome to development, guys. Stuff you deal with all the time.
Press a button and everything's broken. You're like, ah, perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. Just what
That's
I
it
need.
looks like.
This is.
I think that's good.
That's the bottom. Yeah, and then
And that one should be red because we're looking at the back side of that.
yeah.
Which the cool thing about the red ones is like, yeah, that's actually going to be completely invisible when we get it into the build.
Mm-hmm. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Yeah, they said it looks pretty cool so
Yeah,
far.
that's sweet.
So I need to flip that one, make that red, and then this one. Oops.
Didn't build it.
Whoops. Getting ahead of myself in here, man. I'm telling you.
It's normal, there's nothing there.
Yeah. Okay, now I hit it, and then I can flip it. There it is. I like that. We like those. There
Nice.
it is.
And then those are going to become the windows.
Yeah. We could go ahead and start making those materials.
Yeah, let's do it later because we can
Alright.
do that as like a separate thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We just know, like, by looking at it, yeah, we'll be able to know how to do it. The building looking good so far. I can't wait to get VR chat. Oh, I can't wait to see it, huh? What app do you use to build? So this is Blender. You can look up Blender 3D, and that's a free software you can use. This is what I love about it. It's all free, everything that's inside of here. And then we use Unity to upload to VR chat. So Unity is the actual engine that runs, like, most of the stuff that you see. Well, pretty much everything you see. We build it in here, put it in Unity. We make it look good in here as far as, like, visuals. So if you look at wood and you see the image of the wood, whatever, we do that in here. And then when we put it into Unity, then it looks pretty. We call it the polishing stages and the finalization with, like, mechanics and stuff. So we do all that inside Unity, and then we just publish to VR chat. So yeah, the last thing you see, what you normally would see in VR chat, it won't be until Unity. Right now, this is called clay modeling. So It literally, it's just gray. It's just gray. It looks like it's clay. But you build it here, you sculpt it, you do all the stuff that you do in here, and then whenever you bring it over to VR or Unity, then that's when you do the final stages. And looky here.
I was just looking at that. I'm like, I don't remember what happened there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with this.
Figure it out later.
This one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that could honestly just be filled in however we need to.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip these normals here in a second too. Oh yeah, because no one's ever gonna see it. So. Boop. Boop.
And then, actually, just because it's there, why don't we grab that line
Oh.
that goes across the top?
Yeah, I messed up.
No worries.
Yeah.
No, I was
I
thinking,
messed up.
yeah, grab that line just across the top edge, everything on the top.
Everything on top, all of this.
Yeah, that one there, and then the one next to it, and then the last one. And then just attach those to, like the 2 doors on top, maybe? The very, very top of the 2 doors.
Oh.
Not on the inside, but on the outside on the top.
Like up here?
Yeah, very top.
Oh, like up here.
Yeah, I think so. Or we could do the ones under that, but
Oh.
I just figured that would be a little bit cleaner.
It's got some clipping.
It's having issues. Let's do the left side and the right side separately.
Okay. So we go.
Just
We're
the
gonna
one
wireframe
and then
here.
that outside piece. Yeah, and then click on the left top of the door. Yep.
Still one to clip.
Okay, here, let's do this. Let's do just the one piece, the long 4500 piece.
Yeah.
Just connect that one to the top of the door by itself.
There we go.
Okay, we know that one's good. And then we can do the other side of that.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do a subdivide on the other part.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, and then, so like, yeah, that line that's just kind of floating on the building, subdivide that one.
And then
No,
this
not
one.
that one, my bad.
Oh, no, you're good. Oh, and the this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one. Subdivide that thing, because that's right about there.
Yeah. I could slightly, just barely make sure it's. Yeah, it's like.
And then we can
almost.
kind of build the geometry in to make sure it's like roughly in that area.
Yeah.
Because if this were real life, like we would go up there with like
Oh.
tin snips, and we would cut siding pieces, and the siding would, it's actually called flashing.
Yeah.
And you would like seal that part of the building with some type of flashing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And sometimes in real life, people do a really shoddy job on that, and it leaks, and then you have leaks in your house.
Yeah.
So it's important to do proper flashing if you have to build a house.
Flashing.
But here we don't have to worry about leaks, so we're actually going above and beyond to really try to get this decent.
So this is still doing this issue here. It's
Because
because
that
it's
triangle.
Wait, what if I did this?
Do a join across that face.
Like that?
Yeah. And then just make them separate. Well, that one doesn't even need to be there then. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's fine like that. Why don't we just do that on both sides?
Yeah, I like that. So the far end to the one
Yeah,
there.
because it's the same. If rain were to hit that, it would just run off to the sides. It's fine.
Yeah. It looks awesome.
Yeah.
You gotta teach me one day how to use this. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna have some Blender tutorial videos, so we're gonna go into like depth more in those. We could share a couple things here and there while we do things, but it's better to like go into depth about certain things, and we'll try to cover as much as we can. You know, like if not everything, you know, we'll be like, yo, this is the way to do it right here. You know, you want to do it like this. Oh wait, do we want these to be? Oh yeah, I guess Windows too.
Yeah, we're gonna do something special with those in a second.
Oh okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna say like, there's plenty of tutorials out there to get set up. I would say build in VR chat first, because it's such a nice little platform. There's lots of little helping tutorials. It avoids all the code, so you don't have to get into like, oh, how do I script for this door to open? There's actual like, there's quite a few people that are building free assets for that, where they'll just be like, yo, here's a door, plug it in, it works.
Yeah.
And
Facts.
same with the video players.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like so many other platforms, people are like, oh, we made like a cardboard box and there's nothing you can do in there.
Yeah.
VRChat has a lot of integration built into it already.
Right.
You don't have to worry about getting stuck and being like, well, how do I make a character? Well, VRChat has characters already, so you don't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
So you can actually enjoy what you're building, and like that's part of the reason we always like to showcase in VRChat.
Yeah. Facts.
Because we can always port this to a standalone build, but like not as many people are going to be able to enjoy it unless they download the app and they like, upload it.
Right.
So for that, it's going to be something very specific, which is something we're working on. Actually, currently in the background, we're working on that.
Yeah.
Doing like a standalone build, which is going to be. I guess we'll probably give some more details on that as we get closer to it. But yeah, it'll be like a for sale type of thing.
Yeah.
We might have some stuff to show it off in VRChat, but the main app will be like a nice, affordable, sort of like a relaxing build.
Yeah. That'd be nice,
I think how to
man.
describe it abstractly.
Yeah. Is there color ideas? So when you mean by color ideas, are you talking about like if you wanted to color this? There's plenty of stuff that like we'll eventually here soon. We're gonna get to like once we start building out the actual structure. When we get to the UV mapping, that's a whole another thing. It shows like how to show I'm trying to see how you say it. Like when you look at a wall and you see like the texture, right? You see how wood has like the image on there and everything. That's all UV mapping and stuff. We're gonna cover all that too, and all that. So it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you put a material on there right now.
Yeah.
Everything has no information in it, so it just sends it as like one flat, like pixel for everything.
Yeah.
So there's no data to say, well, how should these pixels be laid out on here? How should this image be applied? So it's just like one flat color across everything. And it'll look gray like this even if we were to put materials onto it.
Yeah.
Unless they're like a specific color, that's the only thing you could do is pick the color type.
Yeah.
But as we start getting further, yeah, you put the images on there. You tell the rendering how it's supposed to be laid out, how it's going to apply to certain areas, and you apply that data through UV mapping.
I'll show like a quick thing because I think we already have a whole bunch of stuff from the previous one, but we're gonna make new ones. I'm gonna delete all the old ones and everything, but just to kind of be like to show this, if I hit like unwrap, and I have to assign it to that material. Let's just fill like one of them. So right now, what you're seeing, a quick just like run through. You see this on here. It's showing that image on here. But with this being the floor, you can see the actual outline on the image, like how it would like unwrap. That's why it's called unwrapping it. So it's like taking this build and slapping it onto a 2D image. You're taking something 3D and making it 2D so that the 2D image could show up 3D. So picture like a can or something that you can like cut and like if you take like a Coca-Cola can and you cut it right down the middle and you unfold it, it turns into a 2D thing. It takes a 3D and turns it into 2D. So that way, when it goes back to 3D, you see that 2D image being the label on the can. So that's like the best way to kind of do it. But see, like I can actually scale this, and when it gets smaller on the image on the left, it grows in the image on the right. So if I wanted to make it really like massive over here, it's looping that image over and over and over and over again. And it makes it smaller. So that way, it's just like a little rough rundown thing. But I'm actually going to we'll do this way ahead of time. I don't have to delete all the images and stuff, but like, because we're gonna make new ones. We're gonna be making brand new stuff. I don't even know how to do that with all these. There's so many. We'll get to that later, but yeah, that's just kind of like I don't know how you would say, breaking it down and stuff. Is there like furniture, and how do you put furniture in there? We build it. Everything we do. Like if you want a couch, we build it piece by piece, like how we're doing this. And then we do the same thing. We put the images on there. Everything that you saw in the first one, except for the palm trees, the pool tables, and like those little plants that was on the tables, we built all that, like from scratch, just like you're seeing here. Like, yeah.
And I was going to add too, one of the ways that we do that a lot of times, and like probably the easiest way to do that, is you do all the structure and the building as one whole piece. You save that, you export that as an FBX, and then you put that into Unity when you're ready completely to, put it all together. And then you build all those separate pieces. Like if you need chairs, you build those as one chair inside Blender, get it all mapped out, make it look perfect, and then you can port that into Unity later when you're ready to build. And then you can just like drag and drop as many chairs as you want. They're all pre-built, they're all good to go.
Yeah.
And you just kind of line everything up and put it together like a 3D puzzle.
Yeah. That's what we're going to do with this too, is like I'm going to have the builds here, and then I will use this build when I'm building like a chair, for instance, or something. I'll build it in here, I'll see the sizing, I'll say, okay, how does this look inside of here? Does it look good? Do I need to make it bigger, stretch it, whatever? And then once I'm done with it, then I only export that one thing. So I'll hide everything and export that chair as its own thing. Once it's done, it's unwrapped, it's completely finalized inside of here, and I bring it into Unity, then it's like, boom, I place one chair there, then I copy and paste it again, and copy paste it, you do that with a bunch of stuff, so that way it saves the time of having to build and do it all in here. So that way we can have kind of like free realm of like where we want to place stuff when we're in Unity. We just build the size in here, and then when in Unity, it's the easy part of just throwing stuff in, throwing the materials in. That's a whole other process too. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into this. We have to like compress images. We'll get into all that too at some point, but there will be some stuff that we will do off stream, like baking the lighting. It takes up so much stuff on my PC that I wouldn't be able to stream it. It would probably crash or something because there's so much CPU usage when I'm baking the lighting, and we'll get into all that too. Basically, it just makes it to where there's no like shadows and stuff when you're walking around and stuff. It all looks clean. It's all lit up. Majority of the last build, all that was baked lighting. There was no actual real lights in the scene except for the sun. That's the crazy thing about it. So we'll get into all that. Like right now, we're just kind of building out the structure and stuff. But we will do like a tutorial video and like we'll do like a series or something on it. I think it'll be nice, and we'll take you guys along the journey when we build this, and we'll piece it together. We'll do some stuff off stream, come back and be like, say like, oh well, we did this, this, and this on our own time, and then go from there. It sounds hard but easy at the same time. Is it kind of like Lego? Kinda, in a sense. When like I guess in Unity it is, because you're just kind of placing blocks and stuff. But in here it's like we've been doing it for so long that the stuff that you see us doing, it's like second nature. Like it's not even, it is a learning curve. I will say for the most part, the whole Blender experience. Some people may feel like it's the hardest thing in the world, but all I can say is just keep going with it. We had our struggles too. We've had our things where I'm just like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this, but I still came through with it. You got to get creative with it, and find out what works best for you. So I love it though. It's we get to have free realm of like being expressive. Even if we're doing something for somebody, we still have our own expressive way that we do stuff, creativity that we throw into the builds, and you just kind of develop that over you develop that over time. So I think that's the cool part. But yeah, pretty cool, huh? How did I do, Dragon? Did I do good?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm having a little side conversation. I'm hanging out on TikTok as well, trying to answer questions and talk to some people. On the
Yeah,
side
you're good. It's funny because I said, "Did I do good? Did I do the thing?" But like, yeah, I'm glad you're doing good though too. I was like, "Did I do good? Did I do the thing?"
Side walls on that thing.
Yeah.
On the glass. There we go.
Yeah.
The glass thing.
Hit these guys.
Yeah, we got to do those and set those.
Oh, let me make sure. 200 on those two, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably the way to go.
Shebang. Oh, I didn't do the outside either. Frick.
Oh, the outside's got to be special.
Oh, okay.
Because I screwed it up.
It's all good.
So that one's good. That one's set. We're happy.
Yeah.
Dancing.
We're dancing.
Yeah, that one there has to be subdivided on just the top end, not the bottom.
Got you.
Because of how I broke it.
So,
So
like,
do 2 subdivides just on the one. Yeah. And then we got to move those points out until there's, what, 200 left, I guess?
yeah.
And then we got to delete those patches that we put in there.
Oh, I see where you're
We
going
might
with
even
this.
just delete the whole face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of this.
Yeah, let's delete all those. Because we'll put them back in, but we got to have those lines there.
We gotta delete those too, don't we?
Might as well, yeah.
And this one. And this one. And this one. And now.
So those ones can be there, but we need the top to have a spacer as well to equal the bottom.
Yeah, that's right. That's
So
where
we
we
just
come
need
in.
200 on left and right. You can grab them both and scale on Y or however you want to do it.
Yeah, I think it's probably the easiest.
Yeah, and just try to get them to 200. They can be a little bit under, just a tiny bit.
Got him.
Perfect. Okay, and then we'll do that on the top as well. We just need one on the top.
Yeah.
Or one on the top and bottom.
I can actually just bring these guys over.
Yeah, and just slide them.
Oop. $200 and $200. There we go. So now this,
Cool.
this, and this. Oop. Frick yeah.
There
So
we
there's
go.
that, and then we'll
and
make
then
that.
do it on the other corner.
What about this way?
Yeah.
So,
We'll get
Or
that in a second.
okay.
Just gotta get all the support struts in order.
Nice.
And then we could actually delete those center faces.
What's this?
That's gonna be its own problem, I guess.
Yeah, that doesn't even need to be there, yeah.
Yeah, we can delete that, and then delete the center faces when we get done with that.
Alright. These guys?
Yeah, just the middles.
Okay. Just the middles, like these.
Oh, no, the
Oh.
giant. the giant
Oh,
thing of
these
black.
guys,
there.
yeah.
Oh, there. Yeah, and then we can basically patch up the insides of those because that has to connect. That's gonna
Yeah.
be metal, technically.
Ooh, it doesn't want to grab the top.
Yeah, we might have to do them one at a time, just because it's such a weird
Yeah, it is kind of
section to
strange.
pass.
This is not even in the wall. Look at that.
Yeah, that should actually be, I guess, yeah, merged in, and then we're gonna have
Yeah.
to have a 200 separator on that side too.
Yeah.
I didn't know that there would be, but yeah, we put them on the inside. We might as well do it, because that would look better to have a support strut on the outside of that.
That would be ideal, huh?
Yeah, so we'll do a subdivide, slide it to 200.
Ah, frick. So used to having my two screens, yeah. It's like right there. There we go. Oh, yeah, we have to do a thing up there too. Because that one's all the way against the wall there, so that's good. And we have those, so now we subdivide the top. Wait,
Just the right side top.
the right side top, okay. Being this one. You can kind of say this is like Lego, but we're actually building the Lego instead of putting the pieces together. We're kind of doing a little bit of everything. Oh, this side needs it too. This top portion. It's gonna need one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, all the edges should have that border. gets really intricate because once you get further like this, there are certain ways where it's like, oh, that would have been easier if we did it this way, but to go back would be so much more time consuming.
Oh, I know, right?
You just have to learn like how to deal with it, how to add those pieces in, how to sort of abstract what you need out of what you have.
Yeah, that's where it gets you.
It's weird that those look off, but we're gonna patch them anyways.
Yeah. I have to manually select these.
So we're actually gonna need to divide those in half also.
Oh.
So we're gonna need a support strut in the middle of those.
Yeah.
So the bottom ones already have a divider. The top ones are gonna need it though.
Oh, the bottom ones already have a divider down here?
Yeah, so the bottom one's already got a cut on it.
Oh. Yeah, about that
Bottom
one.
of the top side, yeah.
Gotcha.
So the top piece is gonna need to be subdivided in half there.
It's hard to see because there's so many lines. I'm like, oh, frick. Make sure those are lined up. Oh gosh, it keeps on like doing that stuff too. It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we're actually gonna need that to be 2 lines on the left and the right instead of 1 line in the middle.
Oh, I probably should have done that, didn't I?
Yeah,
Well, at least I
just
kind of
thought about
see.
that after. I was like, I don't know.
Let me undo that then and do 2. And both sides. So take you and you and you and you and scale on X.
And bring them together until we have, what, 400?
Yeah, I think that's what it is, and then move them respectfully. And then move these over. Oh, they're gonna be a little bit wider.
Actually, let's do 300, yeah, because the other ones are at an angle. So we're gonna lose a portion of that.
Yeah. Kind of
I
like
think it's
that.
actually, it might even be a little bit skinnier, but I think that's about right.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
This one's like slightly off. And this one is slightly off too.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird spot. You could go a little more to the left even.
Yeah.
I'm just being picky now.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, I think we're solid. We're just I gotta do it down here too. Frick!
Subdivide the left one
Yeah.
on that. Yeah, just subdivide that one and just use those 2 points and line them up.
So that was 300, so we want 15, right? If that's in the middle.
No, you're
and
still
that's...
gonna want 300 and then just move them both over.
Hmm.
It's probably like 285.
Something like that. 142.
Scoot it over to the left to make it 285.
Oh, okay. 284.
And then grab that one and the one to the right and bump them both to the right.
Is that gonna mess up this line?
Technically, but we're not gonna need it for anything.
True.
Should be good.
Oh, that's just like the okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's just where the face was overlapping, but it's not gonna affect it.
Yeah.
Because they're both on the same line, so where that vertex is won't be broken or anything. These are the things that, like, inside the build, probably nobody will ever even be able to tell.
Yeah.
But it's stuff that when you're building it, it's like, oh crap, like this is needing to be lined up a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of little issues that you run into where it's like, oh, I wonder if this will be an issue. Probably not.
Yeah. That's off a little bit.
The top one's off.
That was 300.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That was 285.
Oh, yeah.
So if you move the very top right vertex to the left,
Mm-hmm.
make it 285,
Oh.
and then do that one 285, and then they should be able to line up with the bottom ones too.
Yeah. Looks pretty solid. There's like some overlap going on in here too. Probably have to delete this.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird internal lines and faces, but
Yeah.
They're not too big of a deal. I mean, as long as they're not bleeding through, it should be okay.
Okay.
Because they're all going to be like taking the place of a solid metal beam, so it should be all right.
Oh gosh, we didn't do it down here.
Yeah, that's got to connect.
That's got the next one, yeah. I'm like trying to get ahead of it. I'm like, oh frick, I forgot we gotta do that.
You know, a little bit of tedious stuff.
Yeah, it's all good. I just keep forgetting.
Should I make my 3rd cup of coffee?
I thought about it too, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. I never
Keep
drink
drinking
coffee this late, but I'm like, really.
Spending like $8 a morning on coffee.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
I mean, they're all like the Keurig ones, and I'm not using them anyways. But it's like, I just keep thinking, I'm like, man, these are like $1.50 a cup.
Ah, frick! I keep forgetting. Let me do the inside of this one too, so they can do it together. Teamwork makes the dream work. I don't know what I'm talking about nowadays. 285, baby.
Slap happy.
Slap happy.
So what happens is you get too overly tired and you're just like jiggly and falling apart, everything's broken. You're like, I don't even know what's happening.
I don't know what's going on, but hey, we enjoying it. That's just the inside. Why didn't I do the outside? I could have done them all at the same. Oh wait, because I know why. Because they're separate links. I got you. I just corrected myself.
A little bit.
That is the outside yet. Twice.
On the outside.
From the outside. From the outside. 285. Going once. Going twice. 1 0 1 2 3 4 4, and it just completely misses 5. It always does this. It knows which one we want, and it's always like, yeah, we're gonna make sure we miss that one purposely. So funny. Now we're cooking up something. There we go. Okay. Now we want it to. Wait, no, we don't want to do it that way. We want to do it this way. We want to have. Let's do the inside of this. Boom. Ready? Ready? Oh! Too fast. I gotta do it over here, too. I'm cracking up, man. Why did I put a thing there?
Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that, but I was like, oh, that's whatever.
Yeah, that's hilarious. What y'all thinking, man? What are y'all thinking? This is funny. This is funny stuff. Okay, if that was 285, oh yeah, that's right. Let's just do this one.
Yeah, same thing. Subdivide 285. Bump it over.
Let's go negative y4.
Yeah, and technically the 285 is what happens with the setup that we had, because we did like a 200 on both sides, but then when we moved it, it became a different measurement.
Yeah, yeah.
So 285 is just visually close to what we had.
I'm with it.
It is wild, but it's gonna look nice when it's all built.
Oh man, yeah.
I think what we're gonna do too is like, because it's got the pool aesthetic, we could take some particle systems and make a little bit of like, you know, real basic fog, and and then we can have it like the pool has like a bit of like steam or fog rising up.
Ooh,
so we can make the
yeah.
actual glass windows kind of like a little bit foggy, you know, as if they have steam on them or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So it'll still be like something you can see out, but we'll put a texture of like a little bit of a, you know, kind of like a fogged up glass look to it.
That'd be sick.
Maybe do one of those really light rain shaders and put it on there too, so it's like as if the steam is like kind of going down a little bit.
Mm-hmm. On the windows.
So it has that nice feel of being in like a nice little pool
heated.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Condensation on the windows.
Mhm. Because yeah, if you had a pool room like that in like a nice beach area, that'd be super heated and be like nice and warm.
Yeah. Especially if it's like cooler outside. Beach is usually warm, but hey, sometimes at night it can get pretty chilly.
Well, I mean, if the sun's coming in the windows, it's going to be really hot air, and then if you have super cold water, then it's like the room will still be like 95 degrees, very humid.
Yeah.
The water will be nice and cool. So yeah. Like, I don't know. Next time we build it in real life, we'll
there you go. We'll consider those things, you know.
Nice. It did the thing, and then while you got them selected, I think you.
Oh.
I was gonna say, while you got them selected, you could. Yeah, I guess you're gonna control RM anyways, so that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, it would wouldn't mind doing it, like, yeah. Because the only thing is, I usually do this at the end, so that way I can see. I don't have to keep going back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Just build them all first, go back through, and then do the faces.
Yeah. And just that way it's like, bang, that one's good. Yeah, I'll do that. Gotta select the outside ones separately, though, like individually. Just make those, and then make sure there's nothing like inside that's being weird. I think we're good. Y'all kind of quiet over there. Hopefully I didn't put anybody to sleep.
I'm just in the zone watching.
Yeah, I know. Right? Yeah, in chat, yeah.
Everybody in chat's making a sandwich.
Everyone, yeah. They all decided to make a sandwich at the same time.
Spread mayonnaise on their hand, like, oh, crap.
Oh man, this is getting wild, yeah. This is getting wild, man. Could I try doing this? It won't let me, yeah.
Do it myself real quick.
Yeah, I thought about heating up some more of those patties again. That was actually really good.
Man, I went to our DMs, and this is kind of like a more of a businessy side note, but I don't think anyone's gonna worry too much about it.
Yeah.
The one build that we did for Gamer Dev.
Yeah.
I went to message him on Twitter, and it cut the message off, so I didn't see the rest of it. And he said, "I think I'm gonna have to charge." And I was like, "What the hell?" And I was like, "What's he gonna charge?" Like I was like deep down there was like 20% of me that was like, "What is he talking about?" And then I went to the rest of it, and he's like, "I think I'm gonna have to charge my headset because it like died on me." And I was like, "Oh." So just a part of me was like, "What is he saying?" And I'm like, "Oh, never mind."
Oh, I messed up.
Like, it's like, it's funny, but yeah, like we just had so many situations lately where people are like, "Oh, like you can't work with me unless you like pay me for my brand or whatever." It's like,
yeah,
we've been doing all this stuff like for free to help people, just to like, just to do cool things. And so I've had the expectation that people are like lashing out at us for nothing, and I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's like free builds are free builds, but you know, we put our heart and soul into it, and some people are just like, oh, it's just not enough. You did everything you could, and it's amazing, even after saying it's amazing, and then they're like, but it's still not enough. It has to be.
What's hilarious is when people get mad about us doing free stuff for them, and then on top of that, they don't want other people to see it.
Oh yeah, that's really weird.
They're like, oh, your build isn't good enough, but don't anyone like get a link to it or show the work or anything, and then people are like, well, what the heck? These guys did bad work, and then it's like, but there's no pictures.
Yeah, they just want to lash. It's like, okay.
And then I do the same thing. I'm like, yeah, here's all the pictures to what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Judge for yourself.
Facts. I love it though.
And that was the thing too, is like even on that one post specifically, I put on there, I was like, you know, I'm sorry things didn't work out. I'm sorry this wasn't to your expectation. But I was like, I am not sorry for the quality of work that our team put out. You know, like I'm not going to apologize for how great of a job we did. Like I'm proud of the team. I'm proud of the work we do.
Yeah.
And no matter how somebody wants to react to it, positive or negative, like I'm still proud of the stuff we're putting out.
Right on with that, man. Right on with that.
Top notch. And it's like for someone to have any problem with it, I'm like, well, that's between you and yourself. But like, we still did quality work there. So
yeah, you know.
At the end of the day, I'm like, man, this is great.
I love it. Stuff. I just say the good karma comes to good people. You know, like you stay true to what you know, regardless of what people say and what they do to you. Stay good. You know, find its way back to you. You know.
Yep.
That's a really cool dome. I'm like just walking around it. Let me go back to this mode. I was just checking that out. Yeah, that looks really good. So
It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
It's already fun. I'm enjoying just watching it. I'm like,
yeah.
Cool.
And then like that's already the top side of the door. So like we could even have like something up here where people can like be
what
on a
I'm
balcony.
thinking is we're gonna do a little balcony with a diving board.
Oh, that'd be cool. So you have to go
There's a pool
upstairs.
right down below. I'm like, we can have a balcony go out to where the pool is, and then a little diving board that pushes you out to the middle of the pool.
That's awesome.
Because it's like, why not? Like, that's a fun little theme. Something to add on there.
I was wondering. Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. It's exciting to have those like little gamified things to be like, oh yeah, you can jump off in the wall.
Yeah. Oh, you cut out.
Oh yeah. No, I was just saying it's good to have the gamified stuff.
This is gonna be sick, man. It gives purpose to come upstairs too, if like you want to jump off the diving board. It gives you reason to come up here and see what's going on up here, And it's like, I think it's just gonna be fun. Lots and lots of fun. See, I'm picturing like a DJ right here, stage, like another little bar up here, even. Or even like maybe something where you can go up even more and be on the rooftop and then have like a DJ up there or something. This could be another chill lounge or something, maybe. Like,
yeah, we could always expand that later too.
Yeah, yeah.
What if we do a corner stage here?
Like right here?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Like curved in like this, dance floor. Plenty of room to dance too. And you're just coming by here to check out the crowd and stuff as you're going to jump into the pool. And you can have TVs in here too that like if you're playing something.
I could see a TV on both sides of the balcony there.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I was like, yo, that'd be a cool place. TVs, just probably top and bottom.
There, like they're two big screens facing toward the pool.
Yeah.
And just have them like literally. I wouldn't even do it like this. You could have them like a YouTube camera, but I think we should do a render camera on those TVs and show the dance floor.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Then it's like you're not just getting the YouTube experience of what's streaming. You're actually getting a render camera of like what's going on in the world on the dance floor.
Yeah.
So if there's a show going on everywhere that you're at, you can see the DJ there. You can see the background of the YouTube video. You can see all that stuff.
Should we do like big TVs down here, then? You could do them up here. That'd be like big enough.
Yeah, we could do them at the halfway mark and just keep them like a mounted TV.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how much room there is with the balcony.
Yeah. I can already make the pool.
Yeah. Well, real quick before we do, let's go to the balcony and let's do a subdivide on the face on the left and right of the balcony.
Okay. So like.
Not those ones. Below those.
These guys.
To the left and the right of those ones. Yeah, those ones. Exactly. Do it. Just one subdivide, like top and bottom.
Top and bottom. There we go.
And I think that would be about the width. We could make them narrower, but I think that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
But with whatever you want to do with that.
What are these going to be?
I think that's going to be the full balcony up top.
Oh, like the width-wise. Got you. Okay.
So we can make them narrower, but I'm open to whatever. How much is that? 27?
Yeah, let me move dude here and see where I move him.
Let's make them like 1,000 only.
1,000 only.
Maybe 1,500. Let's try that. Let's slide those left and right pieces and try to leave 1,500.
Oh. That one's 1,500 and this one has to be.
That was 1,500.
Oh, it was okay. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it move. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then those will just extrude on
X. How much you thinking?
Maybe another 1,500. That's pretty narrow.
Yeah.
Let's do 2,000. Don't want to go too far out, but I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, 2,000 there. Nice. What are we thinking? pretty good.
Yeah, it's neat. And then could we do a single bevel on the corners?
Yeah, like these guys.
Yeah, just a one flat bevel line.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, I was thinking like that. Not very far in, just like a small one at the end.
Kinda
Maybe like 200 or something.
There's 200 there. Because I'm even gonna bevel like, you know, stuff like this.
Yeah, let's do the tops and the bottom edges, and then let's also do the corners of the one that we just created.
These guys.
Yeah, those two, and then the other two on the other side. And do that one like maybe 2 or 3 bevels, really fine detail.
Yeah, it's like it's crazy.
Do them like real fine, like I wouldn't even do it that thick, just a little bit. Yeah, somewhere around there.
And smooth and auto smooth. Okay, get to like 45. Probably a little bit more even. Is that it?
That's all it's giving you.
Maybe I can just make these smooth too. I don't think it'll like break anything, but you know.
Deletes everything. Ah.
Yeah, for real. There we go. That looks a lot better. We've been good, Midnight. How are you?
Midnight.
Midnight.
Anybody in the chat?
Yeah, Midnight's hanging out.
Am I lagging or something? Let me refresh.
Is it so
I'm not getting any of the new chat in here.
There's new chat?
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see the.
Oh, I thought I'd been missing
I was
chat.
just reading the first part of the name.
Oh.
My bad.
You good. I like this. Just got done cooking and I guess what I'm nice. Welcome back, Paige. Grilled cheese. I don't know why grilled cheese.
Nice.
Oh, well, I believe you did. You did, but if you did what you like, the best that you could do, that's what counts. You just keep going at it. And hey, if it fails, then you know what to improve next time. Just keep on trying to improve every time.
Heck yeah. Some of the greatest people in the entire world and some of the most successful people have failed at so many different things. Like, it's unimaginable.
Yeah, I know that's right.
We're prime examples of it. You know, we've been failing through all sorts of different things. That's how we got here.
Exactly.
So don't ever worry about that. Yeah, like if you're pushing and you're learning, you're going to be passing up your expectations in no time.
Ain't that a fact, man? Ain't that a fact?
Yeah, there's always times when I look at stuff and I'm like, man, I wish I could have done this better. I wish I could learn this faster. At the end of the day, it's like there's nothing better than consistency. If you really want to learn something, you just keep working at it. You'll get better.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's like one of the most underrated rules of education.
Yeah.
You know, consistency will get you further. It's like there's people that can do it faster and better, and they're going to fall off, and they're not going to be dedicated, and that's okay. If you stay consistent to it, you'll learn. It's just a matter of time.
Who needs the Twitter Spaces when we have this right here? We can be positivity right here, man.
Yeah, you know, that's another one. We failed at Twitter Spaces for like a year and a half, and here we are, like doing stuff with the community, and we're doing better in here than we've done with a year and a half of doing Twitter Spaces.
Man, just like maybe there's some spots that's working for others, but not so much for us. But we excel better in other places that they won't. You know, like that's the thing. You just gotta find the things that what goes with you. You know, so like. Some people may do good one thing, but not as much for you, and it's just like vice versa for whatever you find. You find what you want to do, find out what you're really good at, and excel in it.
Yeah, and surround yourself with people that are doing the same thing, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's
chicken.
Like, I don't know, just like when I'm sitting here watching you build, that makes me want to build, and I'm not even like I'm a builder. I'm just doing it as a fun thing once in a while.
Yeah, just something fun and just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah. Is it chicken? Paige wants me to guess what she made for food. I guess chicken. Oh, chicken.
I'm gonna say. I want to guess some funny stuff. But I'm like, nah. I was gonna
Yeah.
say like some pesto cavatappi.
It's not chicken. Don't guess chicken.
No, not chicken.
It's
I'm gonna
not
say
chicken.
spaghetti.
Spaghetti. That's a good choice.
Spaghetti's
We
a
actually
pretty
have
easy
some.
one. It's we make it all the time, so I'm like, that's probably a good guess, maybe.
Yeah. I'm trying to shut us all the way down. Actually, that's a lot better.
We're testing tomorrow, Tuesday, and Friday. Nice.
You got this. Stay positive. Do the best you can do.
Is it like school testing, or is this like
Yeah.
testing for like a license or something? Okay.
Yeah, it's like school testing. They said.
So many different types of testing.
Yeah. It's not spaghetti.
Man.
Oh,
I know what
Thursday.
I'm about to go make, and it's not quite spaghetti either, but it's gonna have pizza sauce on it.
Pizza sauce with the pizzas.
It's pizza.
It's pizza. Pizza.
Leftover pizza. We get pizza quite a bit, man. We did the math on stuff, and I was like, we got a pizza place right across the street,
Yeah.
and it's like $30 for 2 pizzas, but we eat pizza for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm really only spending like, I don't know, like, yeah, $15 a day.
Yeah.
And we get like 2 meals out of it a day. So I'm like,
Mm.
2 massive pizzas with 2 toppings, and it's like only a couple bucks here and there.
Yeah. Do you think I'll do good on English? I don't know. It depends on how much you study. Did you study really good for English?
Structured.
You gotta want it. You know, like It all goes into how much you put into studying. Like if you study good, then there's a good chance that you could do it. If you study well. If you don't study well, then it may not be as much in your favor. You may get lucky, but like it just depends on how much you studied. How much did you prepare? That's always a good way of
English
saying
is a
it.
hard language too.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I hope you do good. Yeah.
Regardless of like where you're from or what you're doing, like English is one of the most difficult languages.
Mm-hmm.
Just because there's so many like arbitrary rules of like stuff that you don't really. There's no reason of why we do it. We just do it because that's what we did for a while.
Right.
Now it's a rule.
I know that's
So,
right.
like, yeah, failing English or struggling with English, definitely don't beat yourself up.
Yeah.
There's plenty of other languages that are easier if that's the route you want to go.
Okay, midnight. They're gonna go shower. That sounds good. I'm thinking about making like windows here.
I'm gonna go shower myself with pizza.
Hey.
Have,
I
like, a
don't know,
money gun.
man.
That's like a pizza money gun.
Yeah, I'm pretty gassed out, man. This will get to you.
I'm gonna say loaded baked potatoes.
Man, that's what I want right now. A loaded baked potato.
My cat says hi as well. What's up, kitty? No, you can't sit on my shirt. No, I don't sit on my shirt.
Oh,
Get your butt off my shirt.
I just hear him in the background.
I put my shirt on a box and he like jumped up and just like starts rubbing his butt on my shirt. I'm like, get out of here. It's like, yeah, you can sit on the chair, but don't take over my shirt.
Yeah.
The whole chair to yourself, kid. He's happy. He's like wants to eat my shirt. No.
Ooh, that's a good spot to put these windows. I'm thinking about putting a beam straight down where you see these and just making the windows from that. Even though these are not in the direct center, I just noticed that.
Yeah, I saw that too, but I'm like,
We could have
Well,
it slanted.
just to break them up, we could do maybe 3 windows on the bottom instead of 2.
Yeah. Oh, like this?
Yeah, like let's say we how do we do that? We probably delete all the faces on the side.
Oh yeah, these guys?
On
Oh,
the
dang.
bottom side. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the wrong window again. I'm looking at like your video from earlier.
Oh,
keep
yeah.
the one at the top.
Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah, because that's like a beam, and then you can do that on the other ones too. But keep the bottom one also.
the bottom or the top?
The very bottom face. Keep that.
Oh.
One.
What about this one?
There we go. That
Oh,
one we got
they, yeah.
No, you don't want the top one.
Oh. Oh, I'm struggling.
And then you can do the other wall too.
Yeah. Like that.
The back wall there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, frig. It's getting to me, man. It's getting to me.
Okay, so now you could face those in.
I gotta get rid of these shadows. I thought I liked them, but I guess I don't. There we go. So face.
So yeah, like bridge those.
Oh, okay. Like this and. Why does it not want to work with this?
Never easy.
It's never easy, mate. What the snot?
Emotional
Damage, yeah. That's what's happening to me right now, man. Getting emotional up in here. Ah,
There's
frick.
no beam.
Yeah, there's no beam.
Go to connect them, there's nothing there. Like, yeah.
I found out why I have to make these things. Oh, dear. Deary me. Silly me. I'll just do one at a
Nowhere to go
time.
from here.
Yeah.
It's hopeless.
That is straight, right? Yeah, that looks about straight and everything. Man, I'm all out of guesses.
If we do this one, let's do a subdivide with 3 different ways.
Oh, okay. So like,
Because I got some other, I hope, big brain moves, but I don't know.
subdivide. Oh, I forgot. It's doing, yeah, like that, and then this. Well, this is gonna
Yeah,
intersect.
we'll do that one separate. We'll
Okay.
do that one later.
So subdivide at least that, and then subdivide this one 3 times.
No. Subdivide those two twice.
Those two twice.
Like double. No, not like that. My bad.
Oh.
Go back to where we did the first subdivide.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that one twice.
Yeah.
There we go. So now there's going to be a beam coming up from the left one and the right one.
Mhm. Do with this one.
So we'll have to do another subdivide. Oh wait, no, this will be easier. Hold on.
Yeah.
My brain a second to process. I'm like, wait.
Yeah, our brains are kind of pooped right now.
So let's grab the outside lines closest to me and farthest from me on that face.
This one?
Grab the ones on the right side of that.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, those
Oh.
two. And then
Should
let's
grab
do
them.
a subdivide on that and do that twice.
Okay, just making sure I got them twice.
And then those lines are going to become the sides of the support beam.
Yeah.
So let's move the farthest right one over to the right.
Kind of match it up with this.
No, not that one. It's going to move to the right.
Oh, okay. To 200?
I think that's going to... Well, of course, there's already an offset there.
Yeah.
Dude. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're good.
Dissolve that one. And
Yeah.
then grab the one to the left of it. And move that one over to the left.
Move these to the left. Okay, so you can match it
Yeah,
up with
just
this.
Dissolve the right one.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just like... Because we already had a beam mark there. So move that one to the left until there's... half of the... what did we do?
285.
285? Okay, so then half of that. So it'll be 142.5.
142.
142 is good enough, yeah.
Yeah.
And now the ones on the other side.
Nice, Paige. That sounds awesome.
Oh no, I guess yeah, you did it right. Click on that line and
Yeah.
then scoot the left one over. Yeah, scoot that over to the left until it's the same number.
Oh, which,
What was it, 285 or something?
yeah. 285.
Yeah, should be good. So then, yeah, they're both lined up for the support beams.
Yeah. Just gotta come
And
over
it
here.
doesn't line up with anything because that's the only one.
Just bring that over to like that.
Yeah, I feel like we're making this really difficult on ourselves.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling. I'm like,
thinking. I'm like, it's really complicated.
it's.
Oh well, we're getting there.
We got this. Because
And
we
then
want
the
to be able
left
to.
one,
Yeah.
you can bump that over 142, left or right, whichever one you feel like doing.
Oh, 142. I'll do. Frick, I'm gonna.
From where it was at.
Oh,
So like X 142.
there we
And
go.
then on the left side of that line, we're gonna have to make a new line,
Shabang.
and that one's gonna have to be the whatever we said, 385.
285. Yeah.
We're falling off quick here.
I'm telling you, man. Our brains.
Okay, so those are going to become the support struts that go up and down.
Yeah. So we were thinking, do we want to match that and then this one there? Because, I mean, that'll give a triangle window, but I think that should be fine. But how is that going to play? That's evenly spaced, so we could probably just have, like...
It might look cleaner, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that then. Let's line it up like that.
Okay. Let me see if I can do this without breaking stuff.
Because I think you're right. I think that'll look cleaner from the top.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a slight bit off.
Go for the, shoot. Yeah, it's in the middle, I guess. That's probably alright.
Yeah, let me make sure it's like directly in the middle. I think that's pretty good there. Yeah, we're looking at it.
But I think it'll look good from the distance.
I'm gonna have to delete this too, aren't I? These faces.
No, that's good. Just leave that one for now.
Oh, okay.
We could connect them, but like, man, there's just too much crap.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if this was gonna come down. Yeah.
If you want to, we could connect that, I guess, but that's gonna be a whole nother angle of piece that we gotta put in there.
Yeah.
And then that one's just gonna get slid over to the right, try to line it up.
Yeah, Paige says she made some stir fry and salmon.
Oh, nice.
Sounds like a plan, man.
It does sound good. I gotta get some more food on my end, man. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Which was
Oh man.
only a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
LPRB. Yeah, see if we can get some support struts running on the inside of
Yeah.
that.
Oh wait, I need to. Is this even lined up? Oh dang! I gotta make it on the bottom.
Yeah, we never cut those ones. I was thinking about that earlier, but I was like, I don't know when we'd have to cut stuff.
That's true.
Fit them in.
I can do that. That ain't too bad.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Yeah, just
Yeah, I'll
two
play with
subdivides, shoot them together, and then line them up.
Actually, I
We
might
know
do
it's
that.
285, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you go do your thing. I'll
Okay.
take
Yeah, I'm
care
gonna get some
of
food real
these.
quick.
Yeah, here you good.
And then we will return from these
Ooh.
messages.
For these messages. I love it.
I can see what you cooked, Paige.
You can see?
No, Paige was like, tell me what I cooked. I'm like, I can.
Oh! It's like, how
And we
does-
talked about it.
We
We
talked about
discussed
it.
it.
Man. I love it. Okay, right, these guys. What do y'all think so far, though? I mean, it's looking pretty gnarly, man, and this is just the first day. We don't usually start seeing, like, crazy visuals until, like, a week. But, we're moving pretty quick. I'm happy with it, you know? I cannot complain. Once I get these things in here, we'll be solid. A lot of this stuff is like a lot of tedious stuff. I know you guys want to see like a lot of the graphics and when we actually get it into Unity and all that. Like that's where it's gonna be a lot of fun to see the actual build come to life. And trust me, we always get excited whenever we see that. Whenever it actually makes its way into Unity, it's a game changer. You know, it's like you can't compete with it. Like it's how the game engine actually works with like the actual materials, and you start to see the visuals come to life. It really changes it up. It really kind of gives the expression that we look for in these builds. So a lot of this We do this stuff all day long, so we're used to it, you know. But it's like it'll definitely weigh you down. But man, it's like, welcome back. Just kind of explaining how when we get this into Unity, it's a game changer. You know, you actually start to see like the actual visuals come through with the materials, and everything starts to actually make sense of like, you can see it like visually here, but actually starting to see it with the graphics and all that when you get it into Unity. And it just, we were always excited to get it into Unity because it's like a whole different thing, you know. Like we did one build on that, and when we actually put it into Unity, the one of the builds that we've done so far that, you know, Dragon, that we think is probably the best build. Like that one turned a 180 when we got it into to Unity. It was grand. I don't know, I didn't even need to do that. I am going to do this though. Spang. Ready. Spang. Oh, I can just bang. I can just bang. Look at that. Yeah, it's fast too. Yeah, you're amazed at how fast it is. It's telling you, man. When we started with this where we're at now probably would have took us like, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say like we were always like super slow. We got some stuff going pretty fast, but like overall, we've definitely. We're not like sitting around fiddling with stuff for like hours, you know. Like we would get stuck on something for like super long, and then we'd be like, well, what do we do now? And I know you see a lot of lines and stuff too. A lot of this is just geometry. If you take geometry, you know, like shapes, you know, basic shapes, all that stuff, you know, why things run the way they run. Yeah, you know, geometry, man. If anybody wants to take Blender and you're in high school and you want to be able to like do really good at it, I would suggest taking Blender courses, or geometry courses, because that's where it really shines through. And I made one whole thing and I didn't make the other. I'm going to subdivide these 4 times, and I'm just gonna have to line these up.
Man, another quick note. While going through school and stuff, I had a lot of different teachers that explained certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Some teachers are going to align with you guys better than others. So, like, find a teacher that teaches in a way that you get things better, I guess.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good put.
So, like, if you're struggling with math, you might actually just be struggling with your math teacher. Like, you should try to talk to another teacher about it and be like, hey, I'm just curious if you know something about this. Or...
Yeah.
And most of the teachers, they seem to, like, kind of know each other's backgrounds and stuff. So you might find like a geography teacher who actually has like a 4-year degree in mathematics, and he might be able to teach you a little bit better than someone else, and you might be able to align with how he teaches. So if you guys ever get stuck on stuff and you're like, man, I'm just not getting it, like, always keep that in mind, that it might be the teacher that could be the issue.
Yeah.
And never hurts to reach out for extra help.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna basically say right there what you said at the end. Like, it wouldn't, like, don't ever feel ashamed that like, oh, this teacher is not teaching well. And you might really love the teacher, but like maybe it's like the way that they teach you don't find like you can't, it's hard to really understand, you know. Like, you could always come to them too and be like, hey, well, I'm really struggling on learning how to do this. Like, you know, maybe like I learn differently than other people myself. I have ADHD and I process things differently than other people. Some people expect something to be like super fast. I mean, obviously this is super fast, but you know, it's like, I'll put a grand example, and I love Ghost and all them, but when we were playing Tiny Tina's and they were flying through it, I was processing it differently because I played at a different pace. Not saying that I don't like playing with Ghost and them, like when we're doing that, but a lot of it is just like, I like, you know, when I play with you, Dragon, like, you know, it's we process things, we kind of pace each other and stuff, you know. And it's like, when you go through and you're like flying through it, it's like, well, I want to be able to enjoy the story, see what all is there, adventure a little bit, you know. And there's no harm of it saying like, oh, well, the people that we play with are just really fast, you know. Maybe they like playing it really fast, maybe that's just how they play it, you know. So everyone's kind of different, and so that goes for learning too, you know. Lots of ways with it. And I need to make one here too. I
Heck
forgot
yeah.
about that.
I'm just overeating on the side.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm just chatting away and everything, letting you eat. I'm actually gonna subdivide all 4 of these things because I know that's gonna speed things up. Because I can actually just draw these now. Actually, select them all. Oh, I forgot. Select the sides too. That's hilarious. And then in our perfect worlds, this should be able to scale right to where it needs to be. Look at that. Did you have to learn all of this in school, or did you just or just by yourself and teach yourself? Basically, by myself and with Dragon. Never went to school for Blender, never went to college, and I'm not discouraging anybody that wants to go to college. Feel free to do what you do. It's your life. You do whatever you want to do. But all of this was self-taught and everything. I delved into Blender like 13 years ago. After I got out of high school, I wanted to kind of explore what it meant to do like Blender and 3D game design and stuff. But a lot of the stuff that we do is self-taught, you know. And then, like I said, there's no bad teacher or anything. And I think I did that wrong. These are not supposed to be the way. There we go. That was kind of thing. But like, see, a lot of it was just trial and error. You learn a lot of stuff. You find what works for you, and that could be the game changer for anybody. You know, like you may do things a different way than somebody. You know, and it doesn't mean that you're different. You know, and sometimes it's good to be different. You know, like, you know, I play Valorant and stuff, and I love me some Valorant. You know, I love me some Valorant, but I'm not the best Valorant person out there. I'm not going out and like, oh my goodness, I have to be the best and be in the tournaments and stuff. I like watching the pros play, don't get me wrong, but I don't ever be like, oh, I'm gonna be in the tournaments one day, you know. I just play because it's fun, you know. There's people that teach it, you know, and I could teach what I know about it, but I'm not like the expert when it comes to Valorant. I just like to play it, you know. So there might be somebody that's really good at teaching Valorant, and like they are probably the person to go to for that. But for me, I excel in this, and I could be really good at teaching this, you know. And it's like everyone has their own things, you know. But just find out what you enjoy, and I love this, you know. Like, so a lot of the stuff that I self-taught was with Dragon. Us like going through and like finding out what works, what doesn't, you know. So you just gotta really pace yourself, see what works for you. And there's Weapon. So even though you've been wanting to do the tournament, I think it'd be fun. I mean, like, not like the actual tournament, like going to the place. And I like to watch the pros, but like they do have something where you can play at home and you can do a tournament. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool to get a team and do that. But I'm never gonna be like, oh my goodness, I'm, you know, the freaking godlike or anything. I just like to play it. And like, if I get some good kills and I have a decent match, I'm happy. You know, if I don't, I'm like, well, I can always improve and get better. You know, but that's one thing about it that I like about Valorant is like I feel like I can always get better at it, you know, and stuff. And even though I'm not the best at it, doesn't mean for me to not get better, you know. Like, you just it takes time, you know, going to the target practice and trying out the bots and stuff and making sure that, like, you know, you find what works with you, what pace works good with you, you know, like what works, what doesn't, you know. And it's just like, even like that's the same thing, you know. Valorant is a good example of saying like, hey, you know, like it's a some people like it, some people don't. It's like one of those games where, why am I doing that? Actually, we're gonna be filling those in. Wait, okay, that'll work. I can fill it in later. But it's just one of those games where it's like, yeah, it's like strategic, you know. How creative can you get? That's like League of Legends, you know. That's like Overwatch. I mean, it's just one of those games you like to sit down and play. But I'm never gonna be like, man, I'm gonna, you know, freaking quit my job and be a Valorant coach or something like that, you know, and everything. This is my job, you know. This is like, I'm happy here. I'm happy with doing this and everything, and I will teach people how to do this. That's like, that's the kind of job that I'm looking at, is doing building and stuff, and then this stuff right here, teaching people how to do, you know. But yeah, that's what it's all about, man. And I think for these, I need to build the ends. I forgot about that, actually, because I need to wall it off on the edges. Well, actually, I guess it just depends on how many windows we want to do with this, because we're going to at least do one here and one here, like pillar-wise. Do you, I don't know if you're still leading. I'm just kind of like planning out. Oh yeah, I gotta do this too. Oh, maybe. Does that like chill? Like if we also connected that to here, it would make these square, and then just a triangle corner. I'm like, I don't know. You taught me how to play Warzone, actually? Lol. Nobody taught me how to play Warzone but me. I played Warzone on my own time. I played with you, but yeah. I've been playing Call of Duty since I was, I don't even know how old. I played Warzone or Modern Warfare before I played Warzone. Now I learned how to do Warzone and stuff, like just by playing it and stuff, but the friends I played with, and yeah, you know, yeah, we all play together kind of thing, you know. That's funny. But what's your thoughts, Dragon, if you're able to talk? I'm indifferent with this. Like, I want to see what it looks like, but if I'm not happy with it, I don't want to go through the whole thing of doing it. But I'm like, I'm just trying to picture how it would be having a beam here, and it's just like square, square, triangle. And then it's almost like I would have to put a beam here, too. Which, I mean, is doable. I just want to see if I want to do that, though, before I do that. You know, so you have, like, a squared off thing, and then you just have things on the side. So it's like if you're looking at this flat on, you got one in the middle, and then you just picture this coming straight down, having a triangle, and then this side here in the middle there. So that means I would have to put a pillar here and a pillar here, and then I could just simply just make the windows there. Welcome back. I didn't know if you made it back yet.
Yeah, I just came back.
Oh, okay. My thing was, with this, I almost want to put a pillar here and just make a pillar that comes down, and it's just like square, square, triangle, triangle, square, square. And the same thing here. Square, triangle, triangle, square, square. Kind of like where these beams are here, but have them whatever spaced here, space them there.
Yeah, I'm following. That's probably the right way to do it, honestly.
That's what I was thinking. I was kind of picturing it before I make it.
Yeah,
I know, same. I'm like, I would have to redo some of that stuff, but it's like, I want to make sure it's clean. It runs good. Like if you picture on the inside, pillar, 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 open, open. Because I mean, we could do these as like doorways too, where you can exit either side, and then just big windows, doorways, and then pillar, and then window, or even on the corners be windows, and then where the pillar is here, doorway, doorway, and then pillar, and then window, window, and then these guys just stay windows or something. I got you into Warzone though. Remember the first live stream we did on that game? It's been a mean minute. It's been a mean minute. I did enjoy playing it. I don't get me wrong. Even my friend Joe was like, "Yo, hit me up when we gotta play Call of Duty, man." I'm just like, I have so many other things I'm streaming nowadays, and I'm just like, frick, you know? I love Call of Duty. Don't get me wrong. I just kind of lost the hype. I mean, maybe during Halloween, man. If they bring back the Halloween event, that was sick.
Yeah, they didn't do that last year.
Yeah, I was like, man, that was actually like really enjoyable.
Nothing. What the heck?
That was like one of my favorite things about them. They did it in 2021, they did it the year before, and they didn't do it in 2022. And I'm like, man, that was actually, not saying the only reason why I played it, but that was one of the big reasons why I played it. It was a lot of fun.
Brought a lot of people back. I mean, it literally, it's what saves the genre, is like doing fun events with the community.
Yeah, you know.
It's yeah. Without doing that, I'm like, that's a huge mistake on there.
Yeah, they definitely have to have that. Man, that was so much fun. Just getting a little bit jump scared here and there for Halloween. And welcome back, Midnight. They say, what did I miss? We've been adding more to the sides of the pull hut. I'm going to call it the pull hut. Or dome. I mean, it's not really a dome, but, you know, it kind of... All this is going to be glass, so, I mean... The sunroom, the pool sunroom, whatever you want to call it. The pool room, whatever you want to name it. This whole section is going to be a pool, so... Yeah, it's just a lot of critiquing... A lot of planning on, like, do we want to put pillars here and here and all that stuff. So.
Let's delete the glass where we're going to put those new beams in.
Yeah, these guys. And I guess these two. There we go. It's going to look like a freaking greenhouse. I love it. Greenhouse effect.
So now we're going to have to subdivide all... These guys. What are we going to say? All of those faces, I guess?
Yeah, I'm going to have to make
them. All of those rings, the Control R loop cuts.
I can, I was going to say I can make them flat when I do them. Like scale on 0. I didn't think about that till now. So that would actually help out a lot and make it much faster.
Okay. Yeah, we get rid of those. That'll be a little easier. And then we just need a... We need a line on the top right pillar thing. Yeah, somewhere in there. So let's subdivide that.
Kind of like this, or like
bottom
this.
and the top.
Oh, so like going this way, right? Or do you want to...
Yeah, exactly. But it's going to have to be on the bottom and top of that.
Yeah. So like... Oh, gosh. And I can even scale on Y0. X0? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's going this way. And if it's this way, 0, yeah. Okay. So we want to make it where it's flush with that side. Is that right? In that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're going to have to line that up with the right side of the beam. And then line another one up with the left side of the beam.
Yeah. And now it's flat, so it should actually... Oh, actually stick for there, but... Scale on X0 if it works. Oh, it's already flat. I'm like looking at it at an angle.
It just looks like it's crooked.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
I saw that too. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. Here we go. And then.
That's good. And then on the side of that right beam, we're gonna have to divide that too.
Yeah.
Subdivide the bottom and the top.
Twice or once?
Just once.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have to line them up manually, I think.
It's gonna be kind of hard for that one, but you know.
We're just gonna have to slide that point until it runs into where the edge of that beam would be.
Yeah. Actually, I can do this. What if I?
Yeah, that should be pretty easy like that.
Kind of like that, yeah. And then G slide those. Obviously, it's gonna go crazy. Oh, I can just I got this line here. I can just.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. This is why we have lines.
And then we got to do the left side from the top.
This one I can actually do scale on Z0. And of course when I move it, well actually I can just move it on X. That should be fine. I don't think, is that about to run into the side? It is.
Could the one's probably going to merge, maybe.
We could actually just use that actually, yeah. I can actually just...
No, it's going to be wider than that.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, because we're not actually lining up with that line, we're lining it up with the top one.
We could ask, so I can actually just delete this.
Yeah, exactly, and then that's going to just become the left and right sides to that beam that comes down.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening inside of here. So this will go, that's the left side, so we can actually just put him right here and then merge him at last and then have that move straight down. Like that. So
yeah,
now,
fun.
yeah. This right here, though, probably... That's a tricky one. Do we want it to come in here, or do we want it to... I would assume if it does it like this, and just have the beam just come straight in like that, and just have that be the entrance for the beam. It's a little all over the place, but...
It's gonna be crooked, yeah. Let's undo that real quick.
Yeah. Probably
I'm trying to see what that would look like. I suppose you can make a face between those 3 points on the top. Not that one.
Oh.
The top 2, yeah, those ones.
True.
And then just the 4 of those are gonna have to run separately down the sides.
Like that.
I think you're just gonna make faces between the beams. There's no other way to.
Yeah.
Just do like the left side of that square to the left side of that piece. Let's do them one at a time, see if it works. And then face, yeah.
And then bottom to bottom.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna end up with all kinds of weird shapes that might happen.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it clean.
Yeah. I'm with that. Motherfucks, you get...
It looks like it works good.
Yeah, we already said that one, like probably a whole bunch of times, Paige, about the whole parachute. I don't know if you forget that, but yeah, we've told that to probably everyone I know. Can I tell you more about the game? I can give you more hints to the game. It'd probably be best if you know anything, you can send it through Discord, because I'm not gonna be able to remember everything on here. But if you have any ideas that you want to implement into it, you can actually just send it over to Discord, so that way we have it and be like, yo, this would be cool that we could do this. So that way we can always go back to it and be like, yeah, we could try that. That'll be sick. But now I have to do it this way. Well, actually, this one's already aligned. We can go ahead and do this one. That actually turned out pretty good. I like that. And then when you guys see this, and then when we actually see the actual fully built thing, you could be like, oh, I was there when they were building that, you know? So that's cool. Subdivide twice. You and you, scale and 0. Oh, I gotta do one at a time. It just looks so off when you're looking at it, like, I'm like, it looks like it's off. I'm like, what the snot, you know? What did you get the t-shirt? I got it for, I think it was Christmas or my birthday. It was one of those. So my parents got it, and I don't exactly remember where. What was this off?
Yeah, what is that, a Stranger Things t-shirt?
Yeah, Stranger Things. I don't remember where they got it. I just got it for my birthday.
That's really what that is? I just see, like, the color of red in the top right, and that's enough to be like, maybe
that's what I'm saying. I was like, she got some superpowers. She can see the shirt.
Yeah,
you see it now, Stranger Things. Yeah, I like Stranger Things. Stranger Things is pretty good. Why is this like... I guess that's fine. As long as it's like going the right way.
Yeah, it's the shape of the beam.
Yeah.
Because I was worried about that too. I was like, well, technically it'd be a flat beam, but if we do it flat and we extrude it up, it's going to be meeting at a crooked angle at the top. And I was like, maybe we'll do it one first.
I want to make sure I didn't break it. I was like, oh snap. But looks like it did good. There's that one, and then subdivide these two. This one can be scale next 0 and moved over to place. This is going to be the weird one. Can I grab on X? Yeah. So this one, I think we merged at last. And then just moved this one to... Yeah. I mean, it could be off a little bit. I don't want it to be crooked, but you know. Like that. And then... this one... We had... G slide to there, and then G slide to there. And that's how we do that. Delete that face. Bottom. Side. Actually, let's do this side first, too. Welcome back, Whitney! You want to see the progress we made? It is beautiful. Look at this. We're making a swimming pool dome. We already completed it, and then we were like, you know what, we're going to change some stuff up.
Yeah, let's, oh, we just got the one left on that other side still.
Yeah, we got to do this one.
Oh,
and
we
this
still
one.
got both on the side.
Yeah. But we could actually hit those up. Actually, we could just do it down here. We don't have to really. 2 there. And then what is the thing here? 285. Keep forgetting the number. Oh. Scale on Y to 285. You have a spin the spinner to see what the country you get. You have to spin like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is that part of a game? Sounds like
Risk.
Sounds like Risk? Ooh,
Yeah,
I don't think I've
so.
heard of that one. I'm gonna go ahead and do this side too. Just go ahead and prep. Again, guys, if y'all have any questions about what we're doing, feel free to ask. We do this for a living, literally. Anyway, again, I just say I do this for a living. You know, I know what I'm doing here.
We're professionals.
We're professionals. I love it. Oh man, I'm gonna match this the best I can here.
I love that we told everybody a month. We're almost done already.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna take a. It's gonna take us a month. We're almost done. I mean, the scene and all that.
Started
Yeah.
stream 5 hours ago. I'm like, oh yes.
Yeah. Okay, Paige, we're trying not to. She says, don't do anything crazy until I get back.
Too late.
It'll be like a whole build will be done. I'm like, where'd you go? You missed it all. We completed it. You know? That's grand. Okay, we're gonna have to do. Can I do a whole loop code on this? It won't let me.
Nope. Gotta do bottom and top.
You sure? Can I do the whole thing?
Or do the bottom separate and then the top separate.
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
Otherwise, it's gonna connect them and make all kinds of weird problems.
It'd be wild and.
Lines we don't need. And then just gotta scale it together, same thing.
Oop.
Finally home. Nice.
Hey, did y'all have fun? I saw I didn't get to say anything yet, but I saw in my Discord. If you go to the amazing photo area, you will see my sister's in there. Hufflepuff. She's in there. They went to take a picture together with Whitney. Well, it was just them, but you know. It was cool, man. I can't wait to see some of the stuff you guys did. I think that'll be grand. Might as well do it. Let's just do one at a time. I don't want to overcomplicate myself.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Scale on Y0. Ooh. It looks off, but it's actually correct.
Like so crooked because of the camera.
I know, right? I'm just like, frick, don't look at it. But it's good. It's grand. Yeah, I think that's grand. I'm picky. I have to get it exact and all that.
There should be like a scale until or a grab until.
Oh yeah, until a certain time, it just stops at a
It
thing.
could just be grab it until it's 285 and it just moves it.
Yeah, it'll be
'Cause you can move
grand.
it by 285, but if that's some weird mark and you don't know how far it is, it's you don't know the actual command. You have to line it up and then reline it up.
Yeah, it just.
You couldn't just be move it until there's 285 on the left. Pretty soon they'll have that.
Pretty soon it will be like, hey, well, we already have mastered, So awesome. I'm super tired. Bets. We are getting some really good things here. I'm used to having both of my monitors.
That line.
Yeah. Right at that line.
You see that gray line?
Yeah.
Yeah, it moved.
Oh, frick. But, yeah. Because I usually have this main as my main monitor. All this stuff over here is normally on the other side. Well, actually, no, I do keep it over here. That's right. I just have like a certain layout that I run with. That's the thing. Find what works best for you.
We gotta face the top 3.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't do that on the other one. Whoops.
I guess you can just join it if you want.
How does that look compared to the other way? Oh, you don't even tell.
Can't even tell.
Yeah. I just kind of like went with it. I was like, well, do we want to face it? Yeah. I just kind of selected them all and just. It just kind of looks like it morphs in. Yeah, you can't even tell. Look at that. Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, that's fine.
And then we just got one more. We could do it. We could do it. This is the goals that we set every day, you know? It's like little goals like this. It's so funny. That is... Dos Moss?
2 more.
Oh. Ah, frick.
Yeah, I should have cracked open RuneScape.
RuneScape! You can.
Been, like, staring at the Discord. I'm like,
Yeah, hey, hit it up. If I'm doing some other things, you know, or something like repeating a lot, you can definitely hit it up. I'm gonna have y'all playing in the background while I edit. Yeah, frick yeah, have some fun with it. You can watch the magic being held as it does the thing. Scale on Y0. Scale on Y0. Like that looks so crooked. I'm just like, oh my goodness, it's actually perfect. Almost got it. There's a lot of patterns that you do too. It's just like once you do it long enough, you're like, oh, okay, I know this pattern. And then you just get faster and faster and faster. At first, even if it's something that I've done before, I go slow, and then it just after repeating the repetitiveness, it's just boom, 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 boom. You fly right through it. It's pretty wild. Oh gosh, this is not even correct. I forgot to. Yeah, it's like, oh no.
It's in the middle, but
yeah, I can just easily take these. Take that. If I just slide it on Y, yeah, and then just
magic of science.
I see where it is. Let's see where it is.
I think it's like right in the middle almost, just a little bit up.
Yeah, that line. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good.
Perfect.
That's why I got grids. It was pretty good midnight. I went to take pictures of Smiley's sister for her birthday. Hey, y'all get to see my sister. Yeah, some of she has been on streams before, but it was like very vague and stuff. But I definitely want to do some more stuff with her. I think that's fun. That's like that's my bro. Well, even though she's my sister, that's like my homie, my home skillet, you know. And I'm not even ashamed of saying it because, I mean, that's just what we call each other, you know? That's how we are. We just do the thing. We just do it very well. Top one. Shebang. Oh. Oh, and now my bestie. Aw, I love it. Backside. That good old backside, eh?
Want to step out for just a minute here while you loop code all these?
Yeah, pretty much got it. But yeah, do the thing, man. Do the thing. Alright. I like that. Like, it's not too busy on the sides as I thought it would. So I like that. There's many episodes of The Thing. I'm gonna try my best and read it off. Oh, really? Like I said, anything that requires like anything for the games and stuff, you can always you can say it in here. I probably won't be able to remember unless if you send it like as a DM or something. So that way, if it's like oh we could do this, and if it's something pretty cool, we can always do the thing. Tell my friend to come and join. I don't know if they did the thing. If I can type. Yeah. What do we think about this? Obviously, this looks like it's like enclosed, but all of this is gonna be glass. And once we start doing the materials, you'll see, like, just picture all this being, like, see-through, right? So, like, as you see this here, all this is going to be glass. And there's going to be, like, doorways and stuff that we're going to be doing and stuff, too. What episode do you want me to show you? 1, 2, or 3? Well, what's the episodes again? I forgot. So you can do 1, I guess. Nice. There's 5 episodes, but there's gonna be more episodes. I'm trying to remember what episodes of the what now? I think I missed that, or maybe you told me, and I'm just like my brain right now is just like confusion. Gotta do these loop cuts though. I'll show you guys what we mean here. Very, very shortly. Oh, I gotta do this too. It only makes sense. Where we went? 285. Select this sun. Select that sun. Oh, and then up top too. What the snot? Oh, okay, it is. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Something is not right. But it was actually just fine. And this one, and then I'll take boom, 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 and move it till it's 285. And these are in millimeters, so that's why grab a negative X1. That's why we do everything to scale. You know what I mean? Hey, yo. We actually added in, welcome back by the way, Miss Page. We added in the corners for the windows here, and now I'm just kind of adding in this little section here. I can actually delete this. Oh gosh. That, and the other. Oh, and this one too. 'Cause I can make this into a face, a glorious face. Hey, I have a face too. I have a pretty good face. I would say so myself. Don't mind if I do. We always say, if it has a face, does it have a nose? Make it into a face. Does it have a nose? I could honestly, before I make these back ones, just to keep the same thing, I'm gonna do this. Select this. Actually, no, we ain't gonna add nothing to these sides. I mean, we could. It wouldn't hurt. I'm just gonna do this because I feel like maybe we may need it. Okay. So we have 1,000, then we have 17, and then 4. So I'm gonna bring these guys up. 1,000, 1,700. Oh dear, I did 17,000. And then 400, which I can actually undo that last one and just build a face that way. And same here. I'm about to do some normal flipping too. It's looking good. Brother Fox, you have a sweet face. Thanks. I appreciate that. They say I have a sweet face, Dragon. Welcome back.
Man, I think Jeff's been working out.
Yeah. Why do you have the person like standing? Oh, so okay. This doodad is to scale how big somebody in VR chat, an average height of a person about 5'9" or so is inside this build. So we use this as to scale because Blender is all about a thanks by the way. Everything's to scale. So when we put this to Unity, we're not like, holy crap, this is a massive build and we have to shrink it down. Everything is how Blender works with Unity and other things. They use everything by scale. So what we do is we work in millimeters. So everything in here with the numbers, as you see the numbers we're flying through, we're kind of looking at, you see all these random numbers popping up. That is millimeters. So this is actually to scale. If I was like walking around this build, you know, this is how big things would be. I'm actually about like the same height as this person here, you know, so looking around, you know, we use that to scale. Basically as a reference to how big this build would actually be walking around it and stuff like that. So same with this. I know he's naked, but don't even worry. I may put clothes on him. We never actually made clothes for him, but I may just do that just to be fun. But just to show you like how big, if like somebody was in the build and they were just chilling there, that's how big they would be inside the build. And there I go as I fall into the void. But I also, yeah, I went ahead and kept the consistency with this. Yeah, I didn't know if I needed to do this.
I don't think you need to, but you can, yeah.
I just kept it there, just in case, yeah. Didn't think it would, but wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, if they're like different measurements, it might have a weird.
Yeah, I made sure it was 1,000. Yeah, 1,000, 1,700, and 400.
So what, that top one there?
Yeah, I gotta flip the normals. That's why it looks weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's a lot to break down and like absorb. We've just been doing this for so long that I've just started using a reference on how big things are. So that way when we apply the scale, when we say apply the scale, what that's doing is it takes whatever, like I could bring in a cube and it will say that it's 2,000 millimeters. But if I go into like this is edit mode and then this is object mode. If I scale it in this and I go back to edit mode, it will still say it's 2,000 millimeters, even though I probably made it massive. You apply the scale, then it'll show the actual scale. And you also do that whenever you set it where you want. You see this green and red origin. Basically, whenever you export it, it has to be in the middle where you want that pivot to be when it's in Unity. There's a whole thing about it. Like I said, you know, this is like a journey to show how we do this while we speed through run it, but we can answer any kind of questions or anything. These red and blue things, this is normals. So what normals are, I haven't even built this. I'm behind. What normals are is we put it into perception of whatever is blue you can see, whatever's red you can see through. With a wall, you have to have one side that's facing out, then an NT center, and then another side that's facing out this way. If you flip them, you see the wall on the opposite side, you know, and it's like, oh, you know, things get visible. It's to say red is good, red is bad, blue is good. That's all we have to do. This one I'm not even gonna worry. I'm just gonna connect them. Is there a face there? There is. At least on the corners. Deleted.
Yeah, just grab the side lines and just drop another face down.
Yeah, I can just go yeet and then yeet. So a lot of these things too. A face in this is anything that's made up of 4 points joined together into a mesh, into a flat surface.
3 technically, you can make them a 3.
Yeah, they say that it's best to keep practice of 4 unless if it's like an angled kind of thing. But yeah, up to 3. I guess it just kind of depends on how you do it. I've heard people say that. I'm like, well, we use 3 all the time and it works fine. It's just like the flow. If like you're making a face, that's different than like building and stuff like this. I don't know, like the way that the edge flow goes and stuff. It's like a whole, I don't know. But we do it like it and it turns out just fine. But lines are 2 points, and a point, yeah. So you have 1 point, both of those connected. You got a line, and then with 4 or 3, you can have a face. So I can move this face, or I can move this line, or I can just move this singular point. So you have a very sweet and encouraging voice too. Your voice is real calming too. Thanks, I appreciate that, Paige. I sent you the first part of the video. Okay, I'll check it out sometime. I'm just like, yeah, I know there's probably gonna be a lot to break down and everything, but I will definitely check it out and everything. Thanks for the 7 likes too, guys. Look at you guys. But I think we did it all. Oh, I gotta. Now we do the normal face and thingy and making the things go good.
Hey, you missed the face there completely.
Yeah.
Oh, it's backwards. Never mind.
Yeah.
It looked like there was no face.
Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, all these are backwards.
I didn't believe it. I was like, nah, I can see through that. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets tricky sometimes. Your eyes do play tricks on you. Shebang. And now they're all blue, which means that they will be able to be visible. I can't tell you. Can't tell you how many times I went through this and had so many like things like that you could see through. Whoops. And then we take this guy and we go 3 there. And then, so this right here that we're doing now, I'll try to explain as we go. We're making these lines here because we're going to make 2 sides of glass. One that you can see on the outside and one that you can see on the inside. If you don't do it that way and you can see through the glass, it'll be just completely invisible. So we do this so that way you can see on both outside of the dome and inside of the dome. If we want to do a shade or tint of glass, even if it's just pure gray, you know, it'll still be like a shade of something. But now, just like we had before, we go to face orientation, we make a face, and now it's showing blue, but this is the one on the inside.
I'm going to interrupt you to save you a ton of time real quick.
Yeah. What you got?
So do a top-down view.
Yeah.
And select all of that, and let's add it all to a material and make it metal, and then we'll do the faces as glass after that.
Oh, after I do this, or?
Just before you even go any further, just do
okay.
top down, select it all, metal.
In this area?
And then we can deselect the glass separately because that won't take as long.
You want to do points or do you want to do faces?
I guess faces, yeah.
I'm trying to see exactly, like, I'm about to select all of this too. And then deselect everything that's not the things, because I haven't made these yet.
Yeah, just so we can color all the support struts one color, and then we can do the glass as its own thing.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, once it gets built, you have so many things to click to deselect and select.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
It'll be easier just to do it before we get too far.
Oh, dude, this is actually like really hard to see sometimes.
We can deselect that whole back wall there because we don't need any of that. That's all. Siding and balcony we can deselect.
So like all of this. Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to add some of those faces from the side.
Like all of these.
Yeah, those can all be taken out.
The grounds.
Outside, technically, we're gonna have to do another cut on there.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
Yeah, you'll take off the bottom too. Yeah, none of that's gonna be metal.
Good stuff. Okay. This. We could even do. Well, I was gonna say chrome, but. Yeah. And then just deselect the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll just be a lot faster to do it now, because otherwise, every time you add glass, we're gonna have more clicks we gotta.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh frick! I was trying to figure out what you were doing at first, but I was like,
we're gonna have
okay.
to add the ones on the siding too.
Yeah. Wait, on the bottom? Or oh, you talking about these?
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, we'll get these guys. That one there. This. That one. All of that. Oh, wait, I didn't even... I'm gonna have to hide all the glass and select those, too. I'll get that as soon as I do this.
Yeah, like to go in between the glass. Well, most of them will be selected, but...
All of that. What about the top, too? Yeah, I think we're gonna use...
Yeah, a whole section of that.
Here we go.
Yeah, any of the metal supporting pieces.
Nice. Let's take some medicine. I got a headache, and I don't know if it's stress or sinus headache. Oh, I hope you get to feeling better with the headache. Those are never fun. They're always annoying more than anything. But I hope it does get to feeling better soon. Get some of that good old food and all that. I haven't had any coffee at all today. Yeah. Some days I go without drinking coffee. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add. We have to go through a lot of these things. I'm gonna do metal beam because we probably have metal in the last one. How about metal pool until I delete all the other ones? Metal pool. Assign those. Should I just go ahead and just delete all the old materials that I'm not using anymore?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, before we do anything with them.
How do we select all of them?
I don't know.
See, like, there's so many. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go into this mode and then assign, and we're gonna make that like, we're just gonna do, oh, okay, undo. It's fricked. Okay. We're gonna have to make another thing, make it white, and then we're gonna call it base build.
Yeah, make that one like a bright pink or something if you want.
Yeah. When I assign this,
then we'll know what if we missed.
So that's doing that.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to do the base for the new one.
Oh.
Because the first color you added became that one.
That's
so, yeah,
true.
Just assign the base.
Assign that, and then yeah.
And then you could just name them separately, I guess. Name the one metal and name the other one base.
Yeah. Base color. How about that? Base color,
Yeah,
and then.
And that one will become the metal pool if you want.
Yeah.
Just metal, I guess. Metal's probably enough.
Did we have one that's already metal? On the last one?
Are we gonna just?
I don't think we did. Yeah, I could probably just make it metal. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, okay, so I can actually just name it metal. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah.
And then you can actually color that one the correct color.
Yeah, which is
A nice metallic gray or something.
there we go.
And then change the metallic to like 0.85 or something.
Oh no, it's pink. Oh yeah, there's. Whenever you're building stuff, there's gonna be a lot of colors. Yeah. Oh, you turn to. Oh yeah, base color metal. Metallic. Super metallic. And it's metal, yeah.
And then you can bring the roughness down, yeah.
Yeah, looking good. And then this.
I would say bring the metallic down just a little bit on there, but
Oh yeah.
just my personal preference because it gets it like washes out all the color entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you can do like 80s, but if it goes past like 80 or 90, it starts getting where it drops all the color.
Yeah. I think that's pretty chill, just for now at least.
I'm with it.
I'm gonna hide these so I can color the insides of the other one. Oh, good. It actually did do them all. Nice. I was afraid that it wasn't going to. Except for this one.
Grab most of them, but just not those edges.
Metal assigned. So right now what we're kind of doing, just to kind of keep you guys up to date, what we're doing now is we're painting the thing to assign to a certain material, and then the material will later be unwrapped how we want it. So all the metal, we have it colored, so we know that this is going to be metal, but when we actually get it into Unity, it's going to look different in a sense. But at least everything that is going to be metal is going to have that material. That's metal, essentially. Ever had a really bad headache before? It's awful. Sometimes mine makes me nauseated. Never really get to that point unless if it was like a migraine. And those things are not fun at all. Not fun at all. I don't think I've ever heard one that made me nauseated. But I've had some pretty bad ones before. I think we're good on the inside. So that way when you see the glass, normally it would be like a different color on the inside of the glass. So that's why we make sure we color these. So that whenever we do the glass now, we should be good. In fact, Alt-H, bring those back. I will do these. Oh, frick. Keep on moving. These do not want to work. For some reason. Excuse you, good sir or madam. I want to loop cut you. It is not giving me the option. It gives it down here, but that's it. Frick it. We'll manually do this mess. That'll piss it off. And of course it does it the wrong way. Oh, because I have to do it this way, duh. My brain is not working at the moment. Is it going to do like that to all of them? Frick. Oh, I see, because of these guys. Okay. That's not too shabby. There we go. I may have to lay down in bed and watch the live stream because I'm feeling nauseated. No, yeah, you're good. If you need to go, it's all good. We've been going at it all day today. But it was so good to have you here. You could see kind of behind the scenes. You know, I definitely hope you get to feeling better. I hate feeling nauseated, man. It's just like, nah, dude. But, yeah, I hope you honestly feel better very, very shortly. Yeah, I would definitely try to, like, lay down and, if anything, try to get some sleep. See if that helps it at all. But yeah, wish you the best on it, man. You still with us, Dragon? You doing some RuneScape?
RuneScape? I just caught the edge of that.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if you were still with us. I didn't know if we were playing RuneScape.
Yeah, I gotta get some food in a bit here, and then I'm good to do whatever.
Oh, you got more food? Or have you already ate yet?
No, I went to get some pizza. We were out of pizza. I was like,
oh.
I
I thought about heating up some stuff too. I know it's like already 9:45. You think
Yeah,
about
I'm about
doing
to get
maybe
something to eat, and I'm about to hop back in, and I'll be staying up probably all night tonight. I'm probably gonna get some
brick,
energy drink. One all nighter.
man, going ham. I feel that.
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we're like kind of behind on, so I just
Yeah. Hey, I feel
gotta be
that.
getting some stuff done.
I feel that. No, you should definitely go get some rest. You don't fight it. That's not the best thing to do. If you need to go and get some sleep, if you're feeling nauseated, and it's probably if it's because that you're watching a cellular device, probably best not to watch it. Probably best to go and lay down.
You gotta limit your screen time if you're having headaches
Yeah,
and stuff.
that's probably the best thing to do. Is definitely want to limit it. Depending on how much you were watching, if you were watching YouTube earlier, it could be sinuses. I don't know what it could be, but definitely want to watch how much you are putting in on that if it is causing you to feel nauseated. Face orientation. Okay, now we got those. And I hit the play button by accident. So it had something to do with tops. Strange. Which ones are we gonna make doors? I can always come back to this.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if we're making any doors to outside from there.
Oh, really? I thought, yeah, I didn't know if we were gonna have any doors leading out or anything.
I think we'll have it all windows, maybe.
Yeah? I'm with it.
It's not like people get trapped and we just walk around.
Yeah.
I think it makes it kind of a... I don't know. I like the idea of having like a closed-end pool where it's like...
Yeah.
Like you go there, you feel like you're actually just indoors.
Just chilling. You see people come out and be like, oh, yeah, just go through the door.
Yeah, people can wave at you from outside. They can go to the bonfire and all that stuff.
Yeah. Sounds like a good time. I can't wait to make the bonfire as well. Keep in mind, guys, I know you guys are seeing all of this being built. We got to build everything inside of it, too. But we're pretty quick about it, you know. It's just, there's just a lot to be done. But, you know, hey, let's figure, like, knock 2 birds out 1 stone and stream it. Show you guys 3 birds in 1 stone. Do some tutorials out on this. Show you guys live on stream. And be able to work on it. So, be pretty sick. I might even heat me up some of those things again sometime.
I like how every one of these is backwards. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, oh, frick.
Spawn backwards, what the heck?
Yeah, I just get into the habit of like,
okay.
yeah. I keep hitting the wrong button. You saw that? Frick. Because alt is right next to my space bar, so I'm like trying to not hit alt. Or hit space bar, hit alt. See, there it goes again. And yes, you can do animations in this, but we do all of our animations inside of Unity. Fancy dancy, eh?
Man. Yeah, I might leave you to it, go get some food, and then once we get all these in, probably just do a save for now.
Yeah.
Should be
That's the
good.
biggest thing, yeah. I'll probably just wrap it on that. You want to do, I know it's like already 9, almost 10. I was going to say if you want to do Tiny Tina's tonight or tomorrow.
I'm not sure. Maybe RuneScape again tonight just to keep
Just
it
kind of
chill.
chilling, yeah. I feel that. I feel that.
Tiny Tina's is nice, but like I like a little bit more time to get into that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like we go through time so quick on that
We
one.
do.
It's like 2-3 hours go by instantly.
It's-
I'm like, dang.
It's crazy. But it's so fun
So if
too, yeah.
If we did like 2 hours, it'd be immediately like midnight. Like, oh,
It's like, holy crap, what is...
just be warming up.
Man. Just now warming up, baby. It's like, man. Yeah, RuneScape's pretty chill, though. RuneScape's pretty chill if you're just kind of like hanging out with it. But, we just got a good, decent amount of streaming on here, and we will be showing some other stuff as we progress. And I think that this is becoming way better than what I even imagined that this is going to be for the 2.0 update. Like, it's pretty solid, man. It's pretty solid. And I guess I'll show this real quick too, and then I'll see about, like, probably just talk about chat for a little bit. But I'm gonna turn all of this into glass to show you guys kind of the magic of transparency. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. And just like these. But as far as just everything that we're planning to do with this, it just swamps the one that we did before. You know, I'm really looking forward for the trails and the scenic looks outside. Like, that's really gonna be a game changer. Do we have glass?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to all the terrain work.
Yeah. Shebang, glass is already made.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait for it. But yeah, just to kind of show some glass.
Man, there's so many things. Like, we could do like dynamic weather. We could have it like just all these like little things. It doesn't have to be real crazy, but like it could just have it where when it rains, like it adds the rain glass shader, and it gets darker outside. And you got some new clouds.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
It would be nice. It would definitely be nice. It's one of those things where obviously we will keep the updates going too, because everybody that knows the 1.4 update, you know, that's a thing of its very own. But once they see this and they're like, whoa, like this is the new and improved one, you know, like holy crap, like there's gonna be so much more stuff that's like in my opinion better than what it was. So I know some people may get they may get used to like the layout of the one that's on there now. But it's like, man, this is like a change for the better, you know? Like, I almost, when I was really thinking about it too, I almost was like, let that one be its own thing and like this one be a whole build of its own. But I was like, nah, I think it's just best overall just to update it, make it have some better things. Everyone that's already favorited that world, they don't have to worry about going to another world and starting to favorite that one. The beach club's already got so many visits, so many views. I'm like, I think at 90 favorites, you know. And I know some people may get really into that world, but if we slam dunk this world, then man, they're gonna love it even more. And the fact that we're gonna be posting, like we mentioned earlier, keeping the updates going, people that wants to check in and everything, they will be able to be like, yo, these guys they're constantly adding stuff. I don't want to miss any of the new updates, you know. Like, I think it's just better overall. So I think
yeah, it's not losing any of the things that people like about it. People like the beachfront, they like the hangout spots, like all that stuff we're incorporating, making sure to just bring it to a bigger and better scale.
Yeah, and honestly, it's gonna feel like a whole new thing. Like, it's a whole different world, you know. But it's still it's our version of the Paradise Beach Club, and I feel like keeping the name Tropical Beach Club, but I would keep saying Paradise Beach Club, and I'm like, I don't know, it kind of rings a bell, but I'm still with the tropical one. Yeah, Paradise Beach Club.
So we just put it up as a poll for everybody, leave it for like a week and see what people want.
That's a good one. And and speaking of polls, I do
Paradise Beach Club is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I like Paradise Beach Club.
Reminds me of tropical fruit.
There we go.
This reminds me of like not a martini, margarita.
Margarita, I love it. And I was also gonna say, speaking of polls, I do have one up on my community tab where we are doing a poll for this weekend's Let's Play. I have Subnautica Below Zero, Gas Station Simulator, and Coffee Shop Tycoon. That'd be kind of fun to stream, but it's up to the community of what they want to see. And I have a section for other. If I have it, then we could put it as a poll vote. Or if I don't, then it's like, well, you have to put in the comments too what other would be, because it's labeled on there, or else it won't count. Be like, yo, you've played this before, do this stream. And preferably something that I already have, but you can throw in suggestions of ones that I may or may not have. And if I have it, then yeah. I know Ark Survival is one. But
heck yeah. I'm probably gonna get rolling out, man. I'm gonna get some food real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream right now. I'll talk about chat for a little bit while you're gone, and just hit me up when you get back. I'm gonna hit me up some food and all that, but yeah.
So I'll take a little break. I'll try to reconverge about 10:30, 11 at the latest.
Yeah, I'm with that. Sounds like a plan.
Let's see. For the pool, I was thinking real quick. I was thinking we would go down like 2 or 3 steps into the pool area, but we'll do that later. We'll just
Yeah.
maybe take the surrounding and just sink it down or extrude it downward.
Yeah. I could even see. I'm like looking at the. Let me do this so I can see what's what here. I can even like.
Yeah. We just no, just extrude them downward.
Or just extrude down. Oh, like
Yeah.
walking into this area. I got you.
Yeah, like extrude it down. Let's do like
Maybe like
3
150.
steps maybe.
So 150.
Oh, at 450.
Oh, 100, 450.
Hopefully it doesn't break the outside, but yeah, 450 down,
I don't
and then we'll
think
make that
it
3
does.
steps.
Yeah, with that. Like that.
First one will come out 300.
This whole wall or just this?
Yeah, 300, and then the other one below it will come out 600.
Hey.
Oh wait, was it? Should be.
Looks
Oh,
cool.
another 300. My bad. 300
Are you
and
good?
300.
Yeah, I know our brains right now, man. It's wild.
Yeah, because it's already 300s.
Yeah. Look at that.
There we go. That's
That's
what I was thinking. I would do
cool.
some nice little rails going down.
Yeah. I'm with it.
It kind of gives it that feel like it's in a different area. It's kind of in a different room, and then we could
Yeah.
actually do a subdivide and color the sides with metal. Or, there's a lot of ways we can.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the metal sides and stuff. Oh man. That's awesome. Well, I'll meet back with you, Dragon.
There, and it's
Yeah.
beautiful progress already. So.
Already, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, and this is like stumped just the small building that we had from before by the first day, like first 5 hours or whatever we put into this so far. Almost 6 hours. Yeah, we just got so much other stuff. We'll talk more about everything. I'll let you go, Dragon, and we'll pick back up on this sometime soon.
Heck yeah, that sounds great.
Sweet. I'll just mute up and chat.
Let me, yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna save these little feature things in the TSVR chat.
Yeah. Oh, I see the pictures that Midnight had sent over too. I'm gonna have to like take time to go through and read those.
Be back in a
Alright.
little bit, man.
Sounds good, man. I'll see ya.
Later, guys. See ya.
Oh. That's awesome. Yeah, man. Freaking A. What a start to the builds that we've done on the 2.0 update for the Beach Club. It honestly feels like it's just a whole nother build, you know. I mean, obviously it is, but you know, it's gonna be the more upgraded Beach Club. So I'm really excited to see how this is actually going to be coming forward. I'm going to get more input on you. What would you guys think of what we can add? So far, we've had a lot of cool things like, you know, the swimming pool. We have the hammocks. We're going to be adding bonfire. We're going to be adding stuff like the trails and stuff. So there's going to be. I'm just excited the fact that a lot of it's going to be more outside of the building. Right now we're just seeing the building and it's not even done yet, so still much more to go on it. And it's like, I know you're probably just seeing it and you're like, man, like I have so much stuff envisioned with it, and I feel like that's where a lot of the imagination comes in. Like you probably hear us talking about like having an imagination. Well, that's where it comes in, you know, like having an imagination, visioning it before it's even a thing is a very, very big plus. But I'm picturing like more of like a sunset vibe. You know, you're coming to hang out with your friends. There's just a lot of stuff that we can actually do. We may even throw in some stuff. Like we may even like be like, yo, what is some things that you guys would like to see in this build? And I want to hear some feedback. I would love to like throw some crazy stuff out there, and we'll decide if it's something fun for it. But if you guys want to add certain things, different types of games, different types of environmental features. Because we were talking about doing like possible like cornhole, or we possibly thought about doing darts or something, you know, just different things that people want to feel like this is like the hangout spot for VRCs. So I know there's big competition out there, but I'm super confident. In what our abilities that we can do. But we're gonna be up there in the competition, man. We're gonna be out there, and I look at it as like a healthy competition. I don't ever want to bash other people and be like, that's on VRC at least, you know, and everything. I know there's other people out there that we talk about other platforms and stuff like that, but on VRC, man, I love to go to Worlds and get inspiration, and I've been to a few recently, so I'm like, I'm kind of seeing like what would I stand out in my sense of for my build, you know. Definitely excited. I feel that. Definitely if we get some rest from this page and everything. If you're having if you're laying down, definitely try to get some rest. We're wrapping up here. I'm just kind of chatting with you guys for a little bit before we actually do end. But I'm like I said, I'm excited for the trails. I'm excited to like hold some like little Easter eggs and little things I can do for like sound effects and stuff. So a lot of that is going to be where we really get to shine, you know. So we're going to be doing stuff on top of this. So we will be working on some of this outside of stream. I want it to be a streaming series, but I feel like to be able to capitalize on this and be able to get it done at the time that I want it to get it done, I will have to do it outside of some of it outside of streams. I'll save some of the good stuff for streams. I'll show like what we got done, what's new, and once we finally get this builds into Unity, where we could just add stuff like terrain building, where I get to paint. I'm an artist. I'm a 3D artist. I can actually say that I can do artwork. I can do a type of art, and there is a sculpting mode in here where you can actually sculpt like the terrain, and I look at that as like that is art and everything. I added a tennis court. Hey, that's something we could possibly look at doing. You know, a tennis court. That sounds cool. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to add with that and everything, but I feel like if we have like a little fun little area where we could put little things like that, you know, like a little, like maybe like a little trail that leads to like a little game area, you know, and stuff like that. So that's pretty good ideas. Pretty good ideas. Keep piling them up, and we'll try to capture what we can, put it into like a little note thing, and see what we can add, you know. So you know, I think that'll be fun. You know, tennis court, man. I'll even add it to the little list because I want to make a list of all the stuff that we're going to be adding to this. We're going to be making a list to kind of show off, like, hey, what can we do in the new update, you know? Let me do a thing here for a new list, like things to add for the other one. So I did an update one on the last one, but we're not really going to touch the last one. We're just going to capitalize and make a new one here. So I'm going to say, like, what is it, features? I'm gonna add like a features list, and I'm gonna add some different ideas that you guys come up with, and I'm gonna put tennis court, yeah, and you know, we'll kind of think of some other cool designs and stuff. I know someone mentioned about a waterfall, and I know we put that in the thing, but I'm gonna definitely put that as like something to add as far as scenery goes. We have a bonfire, so we're gonna be writing that down as just something that of really cool features to kind of add to it. We are gonna be keeping like this stuff, like maybe possibly like the movie theater or something like that. But we're, like we said, we're gonna be hosting live events and stuff. I think that'll be lots of fun too. That'll make it really the party place. But let me I'm gonna save this for now, and just so that I can have that for like features for the 2.0 update. But it's like I know a lot of people that you could guys probably don't know a lot about RuneScape, but it's literally like as if RuneScape went into a from the original to RuneScape 3. Like they did a big update on the 2. They just kept adding more stuff, and then RuneScape 3 was like the same thing but just massive, you know. But I mean, it took away different things, but like for this one, everything that we're taking away and adding is, in our opinion, for the better. You know, we're gonna have a lot of similarities from the last one, but there's gonna be a lot more new things. So definitely looking forward to all the fun things that that's gonna add, and you know, just the hangout vibes of it. You know, the vibe, the theme of the place, and just to really show what we're capable of. It's one of those things where you take everything that you have and you want to throw it all into something and just show what we're capable of. This is probably going to be, well, this is going to be the biggest thing, you know. Like, we've made some pretty crazy things before, and we've done some pretty wild things in the past. Now we're just taking everything that we've learned, everything that we know, and we're just going to throw it all into one. So definitely taking the community like feedback too, some ideas from you guys. It's going to be a build for the community, you know. Are you live streaming on Twitch tonight, or is that a tomorrow night? We're probably gonna look at doing that tomorrow night. I'm pretty pooped after that. I was not expecting to go as late as we did, but like when we get into these builds, man, we get into them. But I wasn't originally planning on streaming tomorrow night, but I'm like, Tiny Tina's. I'm like, that's a chill thing, and we still got other things we got to do. So I'm gonna be looking at some things to do for tomorrow on this. Kind of doing a few little things here and there, and then I got other content I need to do too. I might even do some Blender tutorial videos as well. So we still got the reaction videos. Like so much to do. Like holy crap, I need more time in a day, and more or less time to like even have to rest. But yeah, we definitely get our rest in. So there's just like a lot of things that I want to do with this. And it's literally just the building blocks now. When you actually start seeing the visualization of when we start adding in themes and like textures and like UV overlays is what we called it. Like when we were building the console systems and we were building the letters and stuff for the controllers and all that stuff. Like we're capable of doing that, and like the thumbnails that I make, like we're just doing everything we can, No, it's all good, Paige. It's all good. But yeah, I really want to like show off how good of a world we can make, even like with the scenery outside. As we've been saying, it's not the highlight. It's one of the highlights of the place, but the whole rest of it is like exploring. We want people to want to be curious and see what's out there. Maybe they'll find something, maybe they won't. It's like that's what inspired me to do that. That's what Subnautica did. The developers of Subnautica, they have that thing where they don't tell you if you got everything, if you've done everything in the game. It gets you, like when you beat it, you kind of think, well, I never went to this one spot. Well, I wonder what's over there. Would I be rewarded if I go over there? So we may keep some of that kind of secret and let people kind of, explore and be rewarded for it. Reward the people that really are curious and want to not just hang out in the general area, but actually go out and explore the different spots that we have, and they'll definitely be rewarded in a sense. So who knows, so that's where we get to have our creativity. But I will say, for this build, I know a couple of the builds that we've done, we have used stuff from the Unity Assets store, which means that it's a free plug and play that other things that people have made. The last build that I did, the arcade systems, we didn't make that. It was a free thing. We threw it in to kind of give the vibe of the place, so that it was a free thing, and we're like, hey, we just want to have the vibes of a retro gaming spot, But I will say, for this build, everything that we're gonna put in here is gonna be genuinely built, like genuine. It's gonna be built by me and Dragon. I'm gonna let him have a chance to be able to throw some stuff in there as well. And we may even get our mate Gizmo. He's like our top coder to come in and do some stuff too, possibly. You never know. We may just go as hard as we can on this, because why not? Like, it's almost like, holy, I was even saying that with the game consoles. I was like, dude, am I honestly doing too much? Like, I mean, I'm not trying to make that like I'm boasting on myself or whatever, but I'm like I was going pretty hard with a low poly world. I was like giving all this high detail and stuff, but I just generally love what I do. I feel like I do everything very confidently and very passionately. So I want to do that for this world. I want to build everything that you can see, and just to show, yeah, come visit this world and you'll get to see what we're capable of doing. And that's a lot to ask for, from us, like, I say that, but like, man, it's just like, that means that we're going to be doing a lot. So be prepared for that. So I don't know when the next time we're going to do this kind of stream again, because I'm already like slammed for like tomorrow. I plan on doing Tiny Tina's. May chill and play some RuneScape with Dragon tonight, just kind of like relaxing and just kind of vibing with him. I think he may do a stream, he may not. If you guys are up and you're wanting to go check it out, feel free. If not, get some rest. Definitely you, Paige, because I know you said you got a headache and everything. If you need to get some rest, it's totally cool. I'm not streaming anymore for at least tonight. I'm just going to kind of relax and chill and work on my little character and all that, and kind of work on some notes of what I'm going to do for this next, and just have like a nice rest this evening, kind of chill. And I'm going to be going hard again tomorrow because I got some content to do. I got some stuff to build, and I'm excited for it. So, yeah, can't wait for it. But I know Thursday is looking pretty fun. I'm kind of getting back into Minecraft, and we're gonna start. And I know everyone's gonna want to join. Everybody and their brother and their mother and their sister's gonna want to come and join, and the fathers. But excuse me. We're going to start off a series that's going to be a survival mode that I'm going to do, but I may implement where other people that are watching, like my viewers, will be able to play with me, but it may be a different thing. So what I'll do is I'll start off just doing a survival mode and just kind of like vibing, just like how I normally do, and you guys can be like, hanging out, vibing while we're gaming. But we will do more things where we can get more community involved, or you guys that's watching will be able to game with us. Well, I want to get back into like more Fall Guys and Sea of Thieves and all that, so that'll be fun. We'll just. I have so many things that I want to stream now, but like not enough time, So I'm like, I have to really pace how I'm doing everything because I don't want to do too much, and then they're just then burn myself out, So that's the whole reason why I've been taking some days to kind of relax and chill a little bit, so I don't burn myself out. So definitely pacing ourselves, but we will get around. We still have like a good while before we. We can change stuff up during every week or something, and it's good to kind of like get an anticipation and come back to, like Subnautica and all that. So, and then I know Friday we're talking about doing VR chat and everything, so we'll be doing that on Dragon Scales VR. We're aiming to be able to do that again. I know we kind of got away from doing that, but we want to be able to get some of this community to hop over there, get the hype going. We will be checking out some other worlds, and depending on who all shows up, and if it's just like me and Dragon, we may do some PC worlds. I know a lot of the worlds that we go to is PC and Quest, but there are some really crazy worlds that is PC only that even the Quest people have not seen, and we may have a chance to go and check them out and everything. So it just depends too, because that later that evening, say if people want to come and join, I will be streaming it on my Twitch, and I will be able to go to PC and Quest worlds. So we'll play around with it. We'll see how we go. We may do a couple worlds PC only, and then come back to the Quest, so the Quest people can come and join. But I think it'll be lots of fun regardless on Friday, and then Saturday we're going into the Saturday Let's Play. So if you guys want to be able to vote on whatever game you want me to play, I have on there Gas Station Simulator, Subnautica Below Zero, and Coffee Shop Tycoon, plus another one. I have Ark Survival Guide. I have other games, so I mean you can always pitch out whatever kinds of things you want us to do. Man, it's just looking at this, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. You and Dragon both definitely have talent to see what you guys can build. It's so good, and oh my goodness, it's amazing. Thanks. It really means a lot, Paige. From all you guys too. Like, it really means a lot when everyone comes in and you say things, nice things like that, Paige. Like that's what it's all about, man. Definitely have a craft. Definitely have a gift, as I call it. Gifted from above, man. I feel like this is my gift. So I love it. Ever wanted to do this ever since I was a kid. And the fact that I can stream and do what I love on top of that with this and integrate it, it's just the best, man. It's just the best. But yeah, Sundays, you know what time it is. Sunday Nights with Smiley. I've been wanting to do more VR chat, like for like video content other than just streaming. So we're gonna try to do it. We're gonna try to figure out what we can do with all that. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff that I want to do and stuff I'm still trying to figure out to do. So we'll see how it goes. It is your gift and passion, and I love being part of it. Aw, thank you for sharing. You're so welcome. That's what it's all about, man. We kept talking about that of like, put content of me building, because I build all the time, like in the dark. Nobody ever knows except for Dragon or Hades or Gizmo. I'm just building away, like, and it's like, well, why not you show it, like. And we may do some stuff where we stream on Dragon Scales VR and do some of the stuff too. We want to try to get the community popping over there as well. So, yeah, it's awesome. It's good stuff. But I'm going to go get me some food. I'm going to go heat up some food because it's going to take a minute to do. But thank you all for coming and joining. And at least seeing the bare bones and the bare structure of what this build's going to be, man. And you can say that I was there when they were building that, and now I can see it inside virtual reality. So when that time comes, you know, hey, Lord willing, we'll be all be there, and yeah, check it out and get to say, yeah, I see how they do this now. So, but we will do more tutorials. So thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys in the next one. Have fun doing the thing, whatever it is that you do. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the outro thing here, but yeah, I'm ready to go get food and then back at it. So thank you guys for watching. My name is Mr. Smiley. Remember to keep it on the bright side, guys. Keep smiling to the end. We'll see you guys in the next one. We'll see ya. Bye.